Oh, what? Get back here. There you go. Yeah, am I on adept difficulty? This guy's strong for adept. I don't have... I can heal. That's about all I can do. About to get my shout back. About to get my shout back. That's good. Here, put fire on it. Nice. Nice, let's go. Alright. Back to standing by the lake and staring at the distance while I get the stream actually ready. So I will be back in a minute, but really I am just doing the all-important behind-the-scenes work to make this stream not suck. Alright, and we're back. We've got our horse, but we're gonna walk up the 7,000 steps. In the proper way, the real way, the only way. Alright, so here we go at the base of the 7,000 steps, and I'm gonna take another quick break here to tell people that we're live. Let's begin our journey up the 7,000 steps. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I had to, sorry. And I'm going to try to hit every one of these shrines on the way up. And I'm glad we were in the Glimmer Filter. This looks gorgeous. It's going to get a lot more, a lot colder and a lot more snowy as we get going up these stairs. Of course, a lot whiter and more pale than the nice oranges and browns and greens we've got going on right now. Let's see. Okay. Emblem 1. Before the birth of men, the dragons ruled all Mundus. Their word was the voice, and they spoke only for true needs. Is that supposed to say true Nords or is it true needs? Their word was the voice and they spoke only for true needs. For the voice could blot out the sky and flood the land. Interesting. The voice can blot out the sky and flood the land. How powerful is this power that I've just picked up, huh? Because, I mean, the voice is probably, I mean, I can feel it. The voice is them talking about, you know, that's the voice. I can kind of tell. I don't know what I just awakened by doing that. Sorry. I'm just trying to make an example, and we are, like, already overweight. We need to find some droppables. Some good old droppables. The lexicon. Here, I'll drop it here. What do you think? What do you think from Deepest Fathoms when we think about that? We've got this bear pelt. I just like, how are we at 519? How are we at exactly what are we carrying around? That orcish bow, we should sell that. I mean, should we fast travel back to our house in Whiterun and store some stuff before we do this, to be honest with you? I hate to be a buzzkill. we got 10 steps up the 7,000 steps before we have to go back to inventory management. But I'm not getting what's giving me so much weight. Do I have like some firewood or something? Here, we've got 10 pounds worth of firewood. Okay, good. Empty bottles. I don't really want to drop that bear pelt, but like 11 pounds isn't enough. We're going to pick up some stuff. That wolf pelt can go, wood plate. Is there like a piece of armor that we have that's like heavy that we don't need? I mean, we have the whole Thieves Guild set. That's what I would leave somewhere. I don't know. I think we're okay. I'd love to sell that here. This Iron Battle Axe of Dawn. Creatures and people level 4 while attacking. We just need to sell that. It's useless. We need to sell that. It kind of sucks. That also kind of sucks. There's some stuff we need to sell. It's a bear. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna beat him. Man, my one-handed is nice. That perk you get at 50 one-handed with the different combos and the finisher moves makes a big difference. My character's a lot more powerful in combat now. We're starting to turn more into the character I envisioned us being when I envisioned this character. Sort of a Thorfinn from Vinland Saga inspired skill set, sort of, with the dual daggers. And I think I am using 2 daggers right now. Yeah, I should be. I got the Orcish dagger and the Dwarven dagger, both fire enchanted. Some one-handed, some fireball. What's not to love? Beautiful day up the 7,000 steps. Looking out onto the rift out. I believe this would be east towards Riften. Towards Fort Dawnguard, and we are falling off the mountain. That is very interesting. Wow. That's fascinating, really. How did that happen? Why am I falling off the mountain? Kids in Iverstead call this Makeout Point. Just saying. Makeout Reef. Good times, good times. What is that? Oh, it's a ram. Not even a ram, it's a little goat. We've got another emblem up here. Emblem 2. Men were born and spread over the face of Mundus. The dragons presided over the crawling masses. Men were weak then and had no voice. So this is a tablet arguing that the strength of men was given when men were given the voice. And there may be something to that in this world, in that all of the emperors, at least at the beginning, were supposed to have been dragonborn emperors. I think this is an ice raid, yeah. So we have some blaze for this guy, definitely. But I'm missing. I'm gonna stop missing it. Get in. There's really 2 of them. Alright, well, you know what? Even our weapons. Alright, so both hands together. flame destruction spell isn't bad for this. They still do a lot of damage if we actually get hit, and I'm trying not to fall off the mountain. We are out of magicka. Just whiffing it air. He is running away. The flame spell is definitely the solution here. And I don't know if we have magic potions. Let's see. I don't see it. I don't see magic potions. I'm just gonna have to wait. Stressing. I am stressing. I guess we do have a flame enchantment on our bow as well. I guess I really am a pyromaniac. Where's my orchestra out there? Where he's right at this point. I'm gonna try like this too. Where'd he go? Where did he go? Is he just down there? Is that him? Yes. Nice. Hey, it's not moving one. I think he's stuck on the rock left, so nice. He got lucky there. So we kill 2 ice raids. Imagine a couple streams ago, I would have gotten killed by an ice raid. Because the difficulty was high. That's why. Man, the game looks so good though. The high poly project mod and the mesh improvement mod come together to make the mountain faces and the stones and just every rock on this mountain looks so much better than it's ever looked in the game before. I've always remembered this section of the game looking very gray and white and wind blasted, even down at this level of the mountain. Now it looks very colorful. And a lot more immersive and a lot more detailed as well. Just feels very next gen, to be honest with you. It feels like maybe if Skyrim would have come out in like 2015 or 2016, what the game would have looked like, instead of if it came out in 2011. I'm gonna take that offering. We've got an enemy. What's up? Is he up here? I wanted to read that tablet. But apparently the enemy from up here is already... It's another ice raid. I see him up there. He's kind of got his territory marked up there. We're going to have to go up there and fight him. But not yet. I haven't seen anybody else up here on the path yet. Is he actually after me? Okay, here he is. Here he is. Hello there. He found me. He found me. That's what happened. I think a boost will work on you. Not immune to the foos by any means. Still not dead yet. We're getting hit. We're not avoiding him at all. We're almost out of magicka, so we gotta hit him with fire. I don't know how we're gonna do the rest of this damage that we need to do to him. But even killing one ice rake is still tough too. Try and hit him with tail. I don't want to. He does so much damage. He's doing damage to him. That's tough. And then back to the healing. Let's read this tablet. Emblem 3. The fledgling spirits of men were strong in old times, unafraid to war with dragons in their voices, but the dragons only shouted them down and broke their hearts. That is not surprising, that the first time that the men tried to war with the dragons, they lost. I can't imagine being ruled by the dragons was too fun. But after seeing what I've seen from those dragons, I mean, we killed one, but they're pretty powerful. I think if they have the mental capacity to rule over people, that could certainly come to reality again, then dragons could take over the world and overtake men and mer, as it were. Men, mer, and the beast races and the orcs, to include absolutely everyone. And if there are any snow elves left, them too. Falmer. Are Falmer included in the census? It's like, are they even people? It's the question I'm trying not to ask. I don't want to get into the moral questions or ambiguities of whether or not Falmer are people. They definitely were, and that looks like a. Speaking of people, that looks like a person up there. Let's have a look off this mountain face and just kind of see what we can see from up here, because the draw distance is tremendous. And we can see very, very far out. I wonder what that's sort of off towards. I see. So that's going to be Helgen down into this sort of mountain pass down here on Orphan Rock. And it sort of looks off towards the mountains, towards, I guess that would be Cyrodiil down here. And like Bruma, and of course Falkreath down off, I guess through that way maybe Falkreath would be. These mountains there. And this little pathway down here. I'm trying not to fall off the mountain. You see the rift over there, of course, as we get farther away from it, as we sort of cross the mountain as we go up it. We come out sort of onto the other side of the mountain face. We're going to come talk to this person here, probably a pilgrim.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar.
We're high enough up the path, and I don't think there's anywhere else that I'm going, to be honest with you. I definitely have it up the path to High Hrothgar. Yes? Etch tablet. Emblem 4. Kine. So, this tablet also referencing Kine, who we just found out about from Froki, I believe his name was, at the cabin, who's a Kine worshipper. Kinereth, as she's called in the Divines. But here in this ancient Nordic tablet, it says, Kine called on Parthenax, who pitied man. Together they taught men to use the voice. Then dragon war raged, dragon against tongue. Parthenax seems like a dragon name to me. Maybe Parthenax is some kind of dragon god or dragon deity, some ancient dragon god that we don't know about. I know who Parthenax is. No. He's voiced by the guy who voiced Mario. That's actually true. The guy who voices Parthenax in this game voices Mario. But I think my character wouldn't know who that is. He'd be like, Parthenax? But it's a dragon name, you know. It sounds dragon. I think he'd think it was some kind of like ancient Nordic dragon god he'd never heard of. I hope they give my character the chance to ask that question to somebody. Maybe at the College of Winterhold, maybe to a member of the Blades. We get a chance to ask, like, who is Quentin? I'm pretty sure you get to ask LP, man. We got a frost troll up here. That is worse than a regular troll. We got him on fire. He must be using the fire, but we're missing with way too many fire. He's about to come up, hit us, so we foos him. Get him a little foos. Make him stumble back to the wall. This is gonna kill him. This is way too strong. I leveled up there. Wow, great. Great, I leveled up. That's fantastic. We're going to have to get the jump on this guy, and I think we're a lot more likely to do that with my Orcish bow than with anything else, but I think he's already aware of me coming down. We should be able to hit him when we run down. Missed again. If he gets like anything like close to me, he kills me. We've got a big fireball we can load up at him. But we're out of shouts. I don't really know how far I can run away. He does so much damage. But we can use that level up, and if we're smart about how we do damage, I guess we can maybe live. I have my doubts, so I think we're going to die again. We're going to have to load again. And once again, we're out of stamina, so we have to go to... Take a hit. just gonna level up. And I'll level up health, why not? Because I'm just panicking right now in this fight. I think we maybe should level up destructions. I just want to do... I want to do more. There we go. Fire spells do 25% more damage. That's excellent. And we can just put flames on. More flames. Flames and running, I think, are what I like. Flames and running away. I know it's very cheap and kind of spammy, but you gotta do it. And I think it's more comfortable. Yo, he is on my ass. Alright, those combos were crazy and he just destroyed me anyway. This dude is OP. We gotta have some kind of solution to this. We can't really even knock him off the mountain and he sees us already. So I can't do like a bunch of damage to him. We don't have like a paralysis anything. That's not gonna hit. Hit. It hit him, let's go. Nice. We hit him again. We hit him again. No, we missed that one. We hit him that time. And I'm gonna be honest, boys. Difficulty right now because we're gonna die. He's gonna get to us. Dodge like that. There we go. Wait, never mind. Hold up. We have to regen magically now. We have to regen this magically. Oh, wait, hold on. He's actually chasing us. He hits so hard. He hits incredibly hard. I'm gonna give it one more try. I said 3 deaths before I lowered the difficulty. He should be I'm not surprised. I know that this guy doesn't. I can't aim this spell. Yeah. That spell just kind of glitched out. It did a pretty good job there, actually. Yeah, we know that we can't do anything with him, like trying to actually hit him with our weapons, like face to face. Oh wait, we staggered him. Let's go! Oh my goodness, skin of our teeth. We're gonna have to lower the difficulty. Great. What a kill. That was maybe the fight of the game so far. That big staggering attack we got on him. Stumbled and back. I hate trolls because they don't have any loot. They don't drop anything. They just drop troll fat, and they never even have any gold. That's what I was saying about dragons and giants. Like, they understand commerce. They steal gold from people, clearly. That's why they have gold on them when you kill them. Like, trolls never have gold. They don't understand money. They just kill people to kill them and, like, defend their territory because they're dumb. They're like kind of just dumb territorial creatures. Let's see. Emblem 5. Man prevailed, shouting Alduin out of the world. Ooh, Alduin. People were talking about Alduin, right? Proving for all... we have a book called something Alduin. I know he's a very evil dragon. He's a very... Alduin is a very evil dragon. So they casted Alduin out of the world. Proving for all that their voice too was strong, although their sacrifices were manyfold. Okay, so it took many deaths to cast Alduin from the world. Many ancient Nords had to die to cast Alduin out of the world. That is a very inspiring thing to hear to me as a Nord from Skyrim. And what town is this down here that we're looking at? I think that is my hometown of Falkreath, actually, that we're looking at down there. I do not think that's Helgen. Maybe it is Helgen. No, yeah, look, see, there's the castle walls. Where is Falkreath? Maybe we can see Falkreath farther down. Seeing that lake. What lake is that? I see, so that's like, I'm not sure what that lake is called. but it is the large lake in Falkreath. We don't see Falkreath, the city proper, from here, but you can definitely see Helgen down there. As now we're really getting some wind effect off the mountain. Okay. And we continue. And we're losing some elevation now, so we continue around the mountain. Interesting. Hope I'm still going the right way. But it's extremely cold up here. There's a cave, it looks like. Could be another enemy. Up here toward this, looks like this cave entrance. And nothing. Maybe just a place to hide from the snow when it's cold. Snowberries. Snowberries. This. I think, I mean, that looks like Bleak Falls Barrow, but I don't think it is. You know what? I think it might be. It actually is. It definitely is, yes. What a gorgeous view of a massive amount of Skyrim. Two massive mountains with sets of Nordic ruins on them. You see over here and over here. I wish that I had the arrow zoom in effect that you get in the archery skill tree, which is an unfortunate thing that we may not be able to get till later in the game because we aren't spec'd into archery. But this is an unbelievable view from up here. That must be Whiterun. That is not Whiterun proper. That is some fort. I'm not sure what fort that would be. Maybe that is Whiterun actually. I mean, we're looking out towards Whiterun. I don't believe that's Whiterun City. That doesn't look large enough to be Whiterun, and Whiterun isn't at the foot of a mountain like that. I think that that mountain is that, and there's some fort like right here that we haven't discovered yet, and that's what we're seeing. Because I just don't think that's Whiterun. It doesn't have the shape of Whiterun, and I'm not seeing Dragon's Reach either. And I maybe don't think you would be able to see Dragon's Reach from here. We're looking out this way. And that's Bleak Falls Barrow. We still can't see Falkreath, but I think that's because Falkreath is like nestled down here in like this very defensible position behind this mountain. Oh, you know, maybe, no, that's Riverwood. So we're like directly above Riverwood now. We've come around the mountain from being above Iverstead to being over Riverwood. And yeah, I think that we're having our view of Whiterun blocked by the mountain a little bit here, to be honest. I think that maybe when we come over here, we'll be able to see Whiterun at a much clearer vantage point. Oh, we have another monument here. I may have missed one. Yeah, we're at Emblem 8. I've definitely missed some of these. I don't really know if I want to head back down the mountain. Well, there's one right over here we definitely missed, so we can read this one as well. Because I'm sure we missed this one. We found out about Alduin. So we want to know what happened to Alduin. because we know that dragons are back, and we want to know about the evil dragon. It seems like Parthenax is kind of a good dragon, and Alduin is an evil dragon. That's sort of what I'm gathering from this. Hatch tablet. The tongues at Red Mountain went away humbled, sets in Morrowind. Jurgen Windcaller began his 7-year meditation to understand how strong voices could fail. I see. Because there are stronger voices, dude? You needed 7 years to figure that out, Jurgen? Really, Jurgen? Alright, so I know Jurgen Windcaller was also mentioned in this next one. I'm sure Jurgen Windcaller was some ancient Nord who possessed the voice. Jurgen Windcaller chose silence in return. The 17 disputants could not shout him down. Wow, Jurgen the Calm built his home on the throat of the world. Okay, so Jurgen Windcaller, it seems to me, built High Hrothgar, must be what they're saying. Built this temple, and like I said, let's see if we can see Whiterun off this way. We definitely should. Yeah, there it is right there. Let's see. We were having a review of Whiterun obscured by the mountain. It's a gorgeous view of Whiterun from up here, all the way out to Solitude. If we had our bow, and we could zoom in with our bow, which we can't unfortunately, because we don't have the perk, we could zoom in here and see Solitude. You can see the land bridge right there. Through there. Yeah, I think Morthal would be off in the swamps over here. There's no real big city actually in here. This is mostly just wilderness out here. But Whiterun, of course, being a big city. You can even see the circle where the Gilder Green is, and Jorvaskr, the mead hall, right there, and then the main market circle right here, and sort of all the homes in through here, and a stable out here. Okay. And it looks like we're coming up on a big fort, so I'm guessing this must be High Hrothgar. If they make me go up any farther from here, it'd be crazy. And you know what? I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Can't lie. That wasn't that bad. That was honestly pretty chill. We got killed a couple times by a frost troll. That was about it. There were no dragons. Like, you figure with the dragons back, they'd all be swarming around the throat of the world. That was kind of my thought. So it's kind of strange that there aren't a trillion dragons around here. If the dragons are back, and this is a super important, historical site for dragons, who knows what's keeping them away. For years, all silent, the Greybeard spoke one name, Tiber Septim. Stripling then, was summoned to Hrothgar. They blessed and named him Dovahkiin, whatever that means. So they named Tiber Septim Dovahkiin. That's interesting. That's the most recently placed tablet. So maybe they've placed the tablets there over time, and that new Tiber Septim tablet was placed there during Tiber Septim's life. So, maybe hundreds of years ago, where the other tablets are thousands of years old. And here we've got the offering container. We were definitely supposed to, I believe it's Klimek's supplies. There we go. We place them there. Now we return to Klimek. And we're going to go inside because we've been summoned here to High Hrothgar by the Greybeards to discuss the Way of the Voice, which is much more important than delivering that weird old coot's supplies. We're going to change what this looks like in here because it looks weird to me. Not glimmer. Let's try luminance. That's a little better. Okay. Let's talk to these guys. These must be the Greybeards. They all have Greybeards.
So, a Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age.
I'm answering your summons.
We will see if you truly have the gift.
I think I do, bro.
Show us, Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice.
Alright, get ready to have a concussion, bro. Sorry. There it is. I hit right bumper. Hear my voice, hear me roar. Luminance. Alright, hold on. Shouts. Unrelenting force.
I cast
There you go.
Dragon
5 bounty added to Whiterun.
Welcome to High Hrothgar.
Yes.
I am Master
Master.
Arngir.
Master
I
Arngir.
speak for the Greybeards.
Very
Now,
well.
tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here?
Because you told me to! Who are you? What is this place? I want to find out what it means to be Dragonborn. I'm answering your summons, Master. I still want to find out what it means to be Dragonborn.
We are here to guide you in that pursuit. Just
Okay.
as the Greybeards have sought to guide those of the dragon blood that came before you.
Yeah, that's what I gathered. Okay, cool. Good. Nice. You mean I'm... Well, come on. I know that, but okay, yeah. You mean I'm not the only Dragonborn?
You are not the first.
Yes,
There
there
have
have
been many of the
more
dragon
of them.
blood since Akatosh first bestowed that gift upon mortal kind. Whether you are the only dragonborn of this age, that is not ours to know. You are the only one that has been revealed thus far. That is all I can say.
Yeah, I sort of think there probably are others. That was what I gathered when I ate up that dragon soul. I was like, oh, I'm just the only one here who's able to do that. I wonder if there would have been another dragonborn there, what would have happened. Who are you? What is this place? I'm just going to say I'm ready to learn.
You have shown
I know
that
what this
you are
place is.
dragonborn. You have the inborn gift. But do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you?
No, probably not. I'm
That
going to be really
remains
honest
to
with
be
you there,
seen.
boss. No, probably not. No.
Without training, you have
but-
already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout.
Oh,
Now
okay.
let us see if you are willing and able
That
to
dum dum.
When you shout,
dum dum
you
dum.
speak in the language of
That
dragons.
dum dum.
Thus your
That dum
dragon
dum
blood
dum.
gives you an
That dum
inborn
dum.
ability to learn
That dum dum
words
dum.
of power. All shouts are
3
made up
words of power,
3
okay.
words of power. As
3
you
tiers.
master
You gotta
each
buy the
one,
premium
your
membership to
shout
get the
will
3rd
become
one.
progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now
Don't give
teach
him any
you
ideas.
Row, the second word
For Elder Scrolls
in
6.
unrelenting
Row.
force. Row,
Row.
means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with fus
Force and
Force.
balance.
to focus your thumb.
You must
or
find the
shot.
balance in the Force, young Skyrim. Row. Where at? Oh. Oh, it's like in the, yeah, it's like on the walls in the dungeon. It's the dragon language. So I guess whenever I do that in one of those dungeons, that's also happening because of Dragonborn. I wasn't aware of that
But
before.
learning a word of power
I see.
is only the first step.
I've always drawn words in from those walls whenever I stand by them, so that makes sense now.
Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly.
Ha, nerds. The rest of y'all have to like learn and like work and stuff. And I can just like do it. Okay, anyway, where are you? There you go. Einar. What's up, Einar? Am I supposed to like shout at him? Is that what's supposed to happen? Am I stupid? Learn the word of power from Einar. Do I have to go into my menu and I do? Yes, unlock. Much better. What? Okay.
As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding.
I already bought it with a dragon soul because I killed a dragon lol. I don't need it, but thanks for giving me a free dragon soul. Einar, thank you for sucking your own dragon soul out of your own body and giving it to me. I appreciate that. You have no soul now. I'm very sorry. I'm gonna show your unwilling push out.
Use your strike the
I'm gonna
target
kill
as
Einar,
they
bro.
appear.
I'm gonna take it all out on Einar. Poor Einar. Oh yeah. Okay, they're giving me a little ghost to shoot at instead of Einar.
Again.
Instead of continuing to bully Einar. Wait, pickpocket him? Pickpocket Einar? Just make Einar's life a living hell. What happened? Bullying Einar. I thought he's my little brother.
Once more.
Cut your nose. Cut your nose. Stop hitting yourself.
Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn.
Show great promise, Dragon Ball.
We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow
In the courtyard. In the courtyard, yeah. Bori. Oh boy, let's go. Has he got like the yellow fit on? Oh no, I think it's just the light. I think it's just the yellow light. They're all wearing gray. It just looks yellow from the light. Like, is that like the Sigic Order drip? He's got the Sigic Order fit on? My drip is Sigic. There's so much cool stuff about the College of Winterhold questline, but it's bad. Yeah, and I think anybody, any Skyrim player knows what I mean by that. There's a lot of cool aspects that they could have done a lot more with, like the Sigic Order. But like, it's just so bad. I just don't like the College of Winterhold questline. I just don't like it. Okay, let's see.
Master Bori will teach you wood.
Well, like, I play it, but like, you know, I don't like it. I'm not a big fan of it. Wold? What is this? Is this like a totally new word?
Hear the word within yourself.
Ooh, I'm hearing it within myself. Ooh. Hear it within myself. Whirlwind sprint. He's turning me into Lamar Jackson. He's turning me into Kadarius Toney. Let's see. Let's see what my 40-yard dash time is. We're about to get a full ride scholarship to the University of the Imperial City. My career as a slot receiver is about to go absolutely crazy. Hold up, where's Whirlwind Sprint? Here we go. We only have one. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Touchdown.
Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate.
More right to the gate. Better be a goal.
To pass through before it closes.
Field goal. Easy. Give me that scholarship. I'm ready to go, coach. Put me in the game. My dodging's already sick. My bob and weave. You saw what I did that troll on the way up here? After
Your
2 deaths?
quick mastery of a new thum is
astonishing.
I
He's
heard
the
the stories
chosen
of the
one.
abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself?
I kind of thought you guys were a Dragonborn, but I thought it was this easy for everybody, yeah.
No, indeed not. But beware that your skill does not outstrip your wisdom. You are now ready for your last trial.
Pretty quick to have my
Retrieve
last
the
trial.
horn
Right?
of Jürgen
Oh,
Windcaller,
oh.
founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane
Bro.
of Ostengrad.
So there's not one
Remain
like
true
person
to
in
the
this
way of
entire
the
country who
voice.
doesn't ask you to go on some giant,
Return.
insane dungeon delving mission for them. Not one. Even these guys up at the top of the mountain are like, that's really far away. I kind of get it. Like, it's down in a dungeon and they're all the way up here. But you're really gonna ask me? I need a companion. I at least need like to hire somebody to like help me. My character's like, yo, everyone's just asking me to do everything for them. I need some help. I need to go ask Lydia to like tag along with me on some of these adventures because I can't keep diving and delving into the deepest dungeon for everybody. Take the lexicon. Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller. What? It's been like 10,000 years. And you just, okay. Alright, bro. Why are the dragons returning? Does it have something to do with me? At this point, I'm starting to wonder, because you're just asking me to retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, the founder of your order, off rip the second that I show up. I just climbed 7,000 steps to get here. It's freezing cold. You just taught me how to, like, literally teleport 15 feet. I'm probably pretty tired. Nah. Jump off the side of the mountain with that drop spell that we know you have, Dragonborn. Take no damage. do a front flip directly into the entranceway of the dungeon. Kill the boss, get the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller, fast travel back up the mountain. We know you can do that too. There's no excuses. Bring us that goddamn horn. We know you have it in you. Signed, Arngeir. XOXO heart, heart, heart. Why are the dragons returning? Does it have something to do with me?
No doubt, the appearance of a dragonborn at this time is not an accident. Your destiny is surely bound up with the return of the dragons. You should focus on honing your voice, and soon your path will be made clear.
Thank you, Master. I will continue with my training.
Good. Then you will be ready for whatever lies ahead.
I probably will be. Why are the dragons returning? Does it have something to do with me?
No doubt, the appearance of a dragonborn at this time is not an accident. Your destiny is surely bound up with the return.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
You should focus on honing your voice.
Yeah, that's the smartest thing to do. I kind of understand what it means to be dragonborn. It means I'm probably in the running to be emperor. That's the first thing on my mind, to be honest with you. About to make my way to Cyrodiil and start taking over. Just start giving orders and see what happens. Why are shouts in the dragon language? Because they come from dragons. I'm not that stupid. There are only 4 of you. That is a good question.
5. Our leader, Partanax,
I think that's a
lives
dragon.
alone on the peak of the throat of the world.
So your leader is a dragon?
Your voice can open the path. You will
That's
know
pretty
you
hard,
are
I can't
ready
lie.
to speak to him.
When can I meet your leader? Can I just say your leader Parthenax is a dragon? Because I
said,
sort of gathered that
you
from
will
the
know you
tablets
are
on the
ready
way up here.
when your voice can open the path to him.
I mean, he is a dragon. Tell me about the Greybeards.
We study the way of the voice according to the teachings of our founder, Jurgen Windcaller.
Whose
Very
horn
few are
we've been
permitted
too
to
lazy
study
to
with us
get
here
for the last
at
2,000
High
years. Before
But
you came
in your
along, you
case,
specifically.
Dragonborn, it is a privilege to guide you towards mastery of your voice.
Wonderful. Why don't the others talk? Probably because they're in meditation, but we'll ask him.
Their voices are too powerful for anyone not trained in the way to withstand. Even a whisper could kill you.
I think they're just shy. I think they're just shy and he's covering for them. I'm gonna be real with you. Who is Jurgen Windcaller?
He was a great war leader of the ancient
Why do you want me to get
North,
his horn?
a master of the voice
So
or tongue.
badly.
After the disaster at Red Mountain, where the Nord army was annihilated, he spent many years pondering the meaning of that
I
terrible
know I read that
defeat.
on the tablets.
He finally came to realize that the gods had punished the Nords for their arrogant
Oh, I
and
see.
blasphemous misuse of the voice.
I
He
see,
was
so
the
you're supposed to be
first
careful with the
understand
power.
that the voice should be used solely for the glory and worship of the gods, not the glory of men. Jurgen Windcaller's mastery of the voice eventually overcame all opposition, and the way of the voice was born.
I see. So my character is already like a very I think like faithful individual to the divines. He definitely believes in the divines. And he basically just said that the voice isn't practiced properly unless it's practiced in reverence and in worship in one of the gods. So I think that my character sort of might be developing a bit of like a personal pantheon. Especially now that he's the Dragonborn. With Akatosh and probably Talos as well. With the gods of, conquest, battle, and Akatosh. I'm just going to be honest. I think he's just the god of dragons and the god of the dragons. But, having a dragon spirit, being a Dragonborn, everything that it means to be Dragonborn in the context of the lore and of this world. Maybe we'll become more of my character's ethos. And inspire more of his decision making. What is the way of the voice? I see from the okay. We need to worship Kynareth.
She
Yeah.
gave mortals the ability to speak as
Maybe
dragons do.
Kynareth more than Talos.
Although this gift has often been misused,
Because I don't know how my
the
guy
only
feels
true
about
use
Talos.
of the voice is for the worship and glory of the gods.
There's a lot of dumb Nords that
True
worship
mastery of
Talos.
the voice can only be achieved
They don't really know
when
any
your
better.
inner
They don't really
spirit
understand
is in
what they're
harmony
worshipping or
with
who
your
they're
other
worshipping, and they
actions.
don't really know if Talos
The
is actually a
contemplation
god.
of
I
the
think he was
sky.
just a regular guy.
Kinnereth's domain, and the practice of the voice.
That's just my character's
You
opinion.
strive to achieve this balance.
Okay, but I don't follow your philosophy. I kind of do. I will try to follow the way of the voice.
That is commendable. But remember, the dragon
Yeah,
blood
okay, so
is
the dragon
itself a
blood is the...
gift
So
of
Akatosh and
Akatosh.
Kinnereth, I see.
Do not try to deny your destiny.
We should go to the
requires
Temple
you
of the
to use
Divines in
your voice.
Solitude.
Why else would
There is no Temple of
Akatosh
all of the
bestow this
Divines
power
in
upon you? If you
Whiterun.
remember to use your voice in service to the purpose of Akatosh, you will remain true to the way.
Awesome, okay.
Sky above.
So we came all the way up here, and they taught me how to teleport 11 feet, and now I want to throw up, and then they told me to hurtle myself off the mountain so hard that my corpse drills 200 feet into the earth, into the ancient tomb of Jurgen Windcaller, and I then revive my twitching, bleeding corpse, retrieve his horn, grow rockets on the bottom of my feet, and shoot myself back up the fucking mountain and give them their stupid fucking horn that they have been too lazy to get from the leader of their guild. For 2,000 years, why does everybody in this country rely on me to literally do every single thing? All I'm saying. All I'm saying. Alright, we're gonna go to sleep. We're gonna at least use their, the beds they have here and take a little nap. And we have a bunch of jobs to do. Round Whiterun. Where is Retrieve the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller? There we go. And Kind's Sacred Trials also. We are literally a Kind worshipper now, so that should be important. At least lore-wise, I feel like we have a duty to worship Kind as a Dragonborn, who essentially created Dragonborns from Akatosh's Dragon of Blood. Anyway, Guardian Mud Crab, Saints Bandicate. We have so much stuff to do here in Whiterun and around Falkreath as well. Defeat the Guardian Wolf. I think we might stay away from Orphan Rock for now. It still seems a little high level, as does, what was it, the Blood Throne. I don't feel like taking on a whole mess of vampires. And I don't think we've spent so much time in the Rift, and we finally have a chance to get away from the Rift. Is this Retrieve the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller? No. Where is Retrieve the Horn of Jurgen? There it is. It's up here by Solitude. So that's a good chance. Investigate the Galder Legend as well. We could also, maybe this stream, go up towards Solitude for the first time, or maybe next stream, but at some point we're going to start to make our way up towards Solitude, because I would like to go to Solitude. Like I said, go to the Temple of the Defiance, and that's the Hall of the Vigilance, which I remember vaguely has been burned down by vampires, at least according to people, so we should go check that out. But yeah, we're going to do High Hrothgar, and then probably, by that I mean we're just going to go to sleep. We're going to go to sleep in High Hrothgar. I mean, we're going to explore High Hrothgar and see if there's any cool books lying around High Hrothgar. Then we're going to go to sleep. We're going to use our Drop Zone spell to make our way down the mountain, which should be some decent clip farming. I feel like it's just been a little dark, and I think we should probably use Enhanced Divine Interiors, which we haven't used for a while, but just to make things a little brighter for the stream, because things seem so dark right now here up at the Throat of the World at night. Can Einarth talk? No, Einarth does not talk. So we're just looking around, checking everything out around here. And remember there being in previous playthroughs a dormitory area. And just to editorialize a little bit about my playthrough here as I look for this dormitory area. Here it is. Just to editorialize a little bit, I think maybe some people won't really understand the way that I'm role-playing this playthrough, but I really am trying to let what happens to my character determine how I role-play and the decisions that I make. And I feel like right now, my character has a lot of purpose, at least. He's been given a lot of purpose, both through this Dragonborn thing, through his feelings of loyalty to his hold, to Falkreath, to wanting to restore Dengir to the throne in Falkreath, to beginning to have sort of a loyalty to at least the cause of, maybe not, I don't know if my character is necessarily a Skyrim for the Nords kind of Stormcloak, but I think he just doesn't want the Empire to rule anymore. I think he probably, once he finds out about the Empire, he'll probably see them as incredibly incompetent, and I think that he respects Ulfric as a fellow member of the Way of the Voice as well, because I think he holds this new power of the Voice. And this power of the Voice is going to become very important to him, and I think that's more so why he's going to be a Stormcloak than any sort of, like, bias against people that aren't Nords. I don't really want my character to be a racist, long and short of it. Just trying to think of some way to make my character be a Stormcloak without being racist, which is hard, because the Stormcloaks are racist, and I've just played an Imperial a billion times in a row, because the truth is I think the Imperials are probably more in the right, even if they are the slaves of the Aldmeri Dominion. That doesn't necessarily make the Stormcloaks better, sadly. And Skyrim isn't going to go back to the ancient ways, and it's still a decent enough system with the Jarls, I think, that they have before the war, at least. Like, if the Jarls can come to enough agreement, it's just going to be a very regional, divided land in that way, divided by region and regional politics, I think, inherently. And I didn't really know where that dorm section was, so I think it's through here, maybe. Yeah, here we are. And there's got to be some beds in here somewhere. Here we go. Bed owned. Bed owned. Bed owned. Are you serious? Dude, I don't want to have to camp out outside. A Life of Uriel Septum. If we don't have this, I'll take it. I think we might have it. But it's a nice looking book, so I'll just take it. Got some glow dust, potion of haggling, the death bell, some useless stuff. Void salts. This almost feels like my reward. It was like the treasure room. Just have to steal everything. Like barely overweight. Just drop. Is there anything I can drop, man? Come on. There's got to be like an iron dagger or something. Really? There's really nothing here. This tankard's there. We're still not overweight, thankfully. I can't believe there just isn't a bed. That's so stupid. There's 4 beds right there, which I think is where the Greybeards sleep. And I don't necessarily know if there's anywhere else to sleep in my Hrothgar, so I think we may just have to fast travel. I don't want to fast travel, though. I don't really want to fast travel. So I guess I'm just gonna wait and forget about sleeping, and oh, here's this like council room. That's right. This room has, I think there's no reason to use this room in the entire game other than if you don't do the Civil War quest line and you have to resolve the main quest first. They do like a Civil War council with like Elisif and Ulfric and everybody up here at the throat of the world, which is, I remember being like, they all climbed the 7,000 steps. Like, you made every single one of the most powerful people in the world climb the 7,000 steps. I mean, it's pretty cool, but they don't like do enough with that. They don't do enough with the fact that like all the political leaders are climbing the 7,000 steps to get up there. They don't even show it. They don't even talk about it. They're just suddenly there, holding a peace meeting. It's kind of stupid. Is that Castle Volkihar all the way out there? Or is that some other? It really could be. It could be Solitude also. But it could also be Castle Volcare. I'm really not sure. I think Solitude's that, so that really could be Castle Volcare. Which is crazy that the vampires have that big of a castle. But let's just wait. We don't have Frostfall installed, so we're not gonna freeze. And it's back to the daylight, but unfortunately, it's very foggy and it's hard to see too far down. But we'll quick save anyway, and we'll do drop zone because this should still be fun. Drop zone. Let's see. Let's aim for it. I don't know if I'm gonna make that. Did that even work? Did that even work? Hold on. Is there one down there now? I don't see it. Is it actually visible? I see it from here. Okay, good. No, we missed it for sure. Brutal. I see the other ones I spawned too. Whoa. And we fell all the way down the mountain and died. Alright, let's get it more vertical then. Oh, that's healing, not drop zone. Whoops. Alteration drop zone. There we go. Let's try that. Yeah, we're good. We got it. Let's go. Nice. That is a frost giant. I mean, that makes sense, but that's crazy. Let's stay away from him. Let's get a look at him now. I've never seen a frost giant before. This is added by the Frost Giants mod. There aren't normally Frost Giants in this part of Skyrim. And he's got this whole little part of the mountain up here all to himself, and we are not going to mess with him. He doesn't even have any mammoths, though. All the giants in Whiterun you normally see in Skyrim will have mammoths. This guy, he's just out here by himself, chilling on the side of the throat of the world. Pretty crazy life. Let's get another look at him. Wow, look at that. That is unreal. Wonder how much loot he has. Wonder how much gold he has. We are not going to find out. Hey, what's up, Thomas Talbot? How have you been, man? Haven't been checking chat. Don't know how old that message is, but great seeing you in here. So much support for this Skyrim Let's Play so far. It's been great to see. Let's see. I don't know what that was. Just heard some weird music. Drop. I don't know why the drop zone makes that menacing noise. Duh, 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 duh. I wonder how close we're going to be to Whiterun when we come off the mountain here. Oh no, I missed. I missed bad. Well, hey, listen, we landed in the drop zone eventually. We landed in the drop zone eventually. Oh, we're all the way back up here? I really might fast travel. Well, let's be more careful. Let's be more careful this time. Let's actually try to do this. I'm going to favorite drop zone as well. Are you kidding me? There we go. Right. Beautiful. Wait. Yup. I guess we're just running through here then. I wish you could slide. Power slide. Man, no, we're going off the wrong side, I feel like. No, yeah. We want to, like, be over here so we can come off that side of the mountain. Over towards Whiterun, hopefully. about that. I don't know about the physics on that. That's whoa, 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 whoa. That was some weirdly big fall damage. We're not actually falling that far. And yeah, okay, so yeah, okay, well, look, yes. We're pretty much perfectly aligned with this little 3 rivers here that meet up outside of Whiterun. Yeah, we're just gonna be able to drop down in here. Hopefully right to Whiterun. Start doing some quests. Let's see. Drop zone enabled. Get a quick save. Try to do a challenge one. Put it all the way down there. Let's see. Let's see if I can do this. Absolutely not. No. Maybe from here. I don't remember why I put it though, so I'll put one there. It's raining now. Yeah. We are not really going to be able to run and jump off this, I don't think. I'm getting like glitchy vibes. Yeah, no. Yeah, okay. It's just, the game is throwing me off the mountain. Like, it's like pulling on me. That was just going to happen anyway. And we died from it somehow? That's kind of pathetic and sad, I can't lie. They're rolling over with his hands by his face. Alright, I'm just going to run down the mountain. Whatever. Quack. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Wow, okay, so that didn't do any damage. Fall damage in this game is so inconsistent. Fall damage is so inconsistent. I took all that damage from falling like 2 feet earlier. Almost died. And I fall all that distance and barely anything happens. Got salmon jumping out of the stream. Is that just, I think it's just a clay deposit over there. I can double check. Yeah, it is. That's just some clay. Alright. Sigh. Alright. You don't have to play the combat music. I see it. Alright. The guards are going to help. Listen. Arcane Dragon. So it can do magic. Magic Dragon. Off the Magic Dragon. Let's see. Do we have any negative effects on us right now? No, we have 2 tiers of Unrelenting Force, though. It's going to be fun. And I hit that horse back. I forgot they can fly. It's taking off towards the dragon. Back towards the stairs. It's going to blast some electricity at some cows over there. I don't know what those cows did to you, Arcane Dragon. No, 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 no. Don't do that. Don't do that. Whoa! Buddy. Yo, he's just spreading the chaos. Is that the Stormcloak camp it looks like he's going over towards? If they didn't know that was there before, they do now. He just exposed the Stormcloak location. I think maybe the dragons are on the Imperial side, actually. He is just torching everything. I have no stamina to be able to fly. I wish I had stamina potions. It's so frustrating. He's just running from the... Here, we have plenty of stamina potions. Nice. Okay, let's run. Over towards him. He's over by the... It's just some... Yeah, it's just a farm. It's just a farm. Just killing this horse. I think that's my horse. The laser beams. He detected a dragon born in the area. Alright, so we've got a watchtower here. What are you? Whoa. Alright. Again, okay, he bailed. He didn't stick that landing exactly. He was trying to keep me in biting distance so he can bite at me. I swear we found a potion of healing. That's haggling, not healing. Apparently we don't. We got a solution of health. And I'm just going to take this restoration. Barely got any health left. He's still doing damage on me though. We got fireball. We'll try to finish him with fireball. And alright, got him on the last hit. Oh man. A pretty tough fight, but I was never worried for anybody but the cows and some farmers. But we kind of got to go back and check over his path of destruction. I want to see how much damage he managed to do, because he managed to go to a few different farms in a few different places. Maybe he killed some NPCs. We got some paw prints right there in the ground. He didn't kill this horse. This horse survived. I don't know who the farmer is on this farm. They might not have made it. And we've still got all those dragon bones and dragon scales on his body. But I think he also went over I think he was also here. Yeah, okay, he killed a goat. So we've got one goat down. These chickens managed to make it. So far the death count, we've got one goat. He was definitely over here though. It started over here. By the bridge and by this tower. And this horse. This horse survived. Right, there was a guard over here. Looks like he lived. I don't see any dead guards. I don't see any dead people. Seems like everything's relatively okay. You can barely tell what just happened. Alright, who's this guy? Imperial coming up the road. Just Battleborn. Yeah. Battleborn clan. They're probably gonna go say they killed the dragon. We did it! We killed the dragon for the Empire. Hurrah! We have a quest right here. Speak to Sabuorn. We gotta do this this quest. I think it's inside. We'll try. We'll try inside the Honeygroove Meadery. I think that's where it is. No. Alright, I'm just gonna isolate this quest in my menu. Practice some healthier quest management here. There it is. 7. Okay. And it is in here. Okay. Everyone right there.
What are you
Duh.
going at? Can't you see I have problems here?
Is something wrong?
Are you kidding me? Look at this place.
Seems fine to me.
I'm supposed to be holding a tasting of the new Honning Brew Reserve for the captain of the guard.
Ooh, tasty.
If he sees the meadery in this state, I'll be ruined.
I guess. It's not up to code or something. Alright, I might be able to help.
Oh, really? And I don't suppose you just do it out of the kindness of your heart.
Dog, of course not.
I
Yeah,
hope
we got a
you're not
50-50
expecting to get
Stormcloak
paid
Imperial
until the
split in the
job's
poll.
done.
Crazy. I want this poll to be an absolute war, boys. I want this poll to go back and forth. I want this to be the poll of all time. That is the only way I operate.
Well, that's not how I operate. So
Be
forget
better
it.
or I yell Skeever.
Okay.
Ha!
No need to
That
make
worked.
rash decisions. Here's half. You get the rest when the job's done. My only demand is that these vermin are permanently eliminated before my reputation is completely destroyed.
How do I permanently clear the vermin?
I was going to have my lazy good-for-nothing assistant Malice
He
handle
hates
it.
Malice.
He seems to have vanished.
The guy with the big black
Plant this in
bags under his
vermin's
eyes.
nest. It should
Makes
stop
sense,
them
that
from
guy has
ever coming back.
This D-bag for a boss. You've got a deal.
Don't come back until every one of those things.
You've got a
are
customer,
dead.
man. What are you talking about? Run down and terrible. Dude, I know who
No,
Malice
I've
is.
got to clean
Who
up
are
this
you?
mess.
Severio Pelagia.
There's a nip in the air. Cold
Oh,
will
he's
be
just
good
a
for my
farmer.
crops. Never is.
He's just a
You should
farmer. You
buy
can
some
sell
produce
crops
from
too.
Carlotta's stall. Most of it comes from my farm.
Ah, very well. Just got a bunch of honey brew mead lying around. I mean, it's nice for not being thirsty and making my character fall down drunk again. The great hunting brew mead heist. I wonder how I'm gonna get this mead out of my inventory. There we go. Alright. What better way to do this quest than hammered? Into the basement. So we got some dead skeevers, and you know what? One moment, guys. Back in 2 seconds. Excuse me. Oh. Okay, so we got a passage through here. There's just more hunting brew meat in these barrels. The only item in this entire building is hunting brew meat. Uh-oh. Frostbite fire. More reliable. Flame spell. Sorry, I'm not talking so much and eating my multitasking. So much stuff to drop. Not just die, what the hell? Got spark. Alright. Oh no. Oh no. Get some magicka though? Trouble. No shot. Oh, come on. No, come on. Really? Oh. Uh-oh. God damn it. I'm so sick of this shit, dude. Come the fuck on. I'm gonna quick save after every fucking skeever that I killed. It shows just how desperately you need a healing, stamina, or magical potions to do a dungeon, because when you're lacking all three, it's just a struggle. Like, it really is just a struggle. See what I mean? What can I do? I'm gonna get killed by skeevers. I'm getting worse each time. I'm getting worse off every time I try to do this. I've never even got like threatened by the skeevers before. Now they're killing me. I don't have magicka. I don't have health. I can only run away. I have stamina to run away. I don't have health or no. That's not what. No. Wrong. Wrong. No. No. I'm just not doing it. Sorry. One sec. Where do we have to go to get a health potion? Because I just can't do this. We need some kind of magicka healing or stamina potion, and if we don't have that, we can't do this. And I'm sick of having all this crap in my inventory, and I don't want to get dragged into a quest right now anyway, so I'm going to go back outside, and I am going to go to Whiterun and actually get my stuff in order before I go do another quest, like a smart boy. Even if it is just clearing skeevers out of a basement, because right now I clearly am not even qualified to clear skeevers out of a basement.
Well met, Kinsman.
Who are y'all?
You there. You're the one they call Dragonborn.
Yeah, but I can't kill a skeever, so you don't have much to worry about.
Your lies fall on deaf ears, deceiver.
Always some clout chasing.
Dragonborn comes. You are but his
Yeah.
When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand to oppose him.
Show me this Lord Mirak. I have a chance against these guys. I can't even kill a fucking rat. Guards, help. Nice. Good hit by the guard. Probably better than yeah. They have cool equipment on them. They do. Orders to occultist. Nice major magical restoration. Cultist mask looks pretty cool. Can't lie. Orcish dagger. Guards are taking care of the other guy. Okay. So there's some crazy cultists who think that we're a false dragonborn, which is interesting. Who knows? We're definitely not a false dragonborn. We're a real dragonborn, but I'm open-minded to the idea of there being other dragonborns. There's no reason why there shouldn't be another dragonborn out there somewhere. Let's go inside War Maidens.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone is obsessed with death.
We've got, blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Cultist mask is cool. I kind of want to keep it. Put it on a. Put it on a mannequin. We have mannequins at one of our houses. I don't really care about timber white armor or bear pelts, to be honest with you. Wow, we're over 10,000 gold for the first time. And we need to go disenchant some stuff as well. And of
Good
course, like
doing
I said,
business
buy potions so that we don't die.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Okay, it's cauldron. I don't know if we've been in here yet.
Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles? I've got something for that.
She thinks
So
I have the
you're
rattles. I
interested in my
don't think I have the
potions and
rattles.
ingredients?
That's correct. I just want some healing potions. Healing potion right there. Plentiful magic of plentiful stamina. A potion of stamina. More minor stamina, but I'm not seeing any magica potions. Let's try to buy some new ingredients. Hopefully we can find something that gives us restore magica, because I don't think we can make restore. We can make restore health potions, but I don't think we can make restore magica potions.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
But we can also steal them. We can also steal them. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, that's better. And we can do some alchemy right now. Why not? Just bully this old maiden off the alchemy table. So we've got fortified stamina. Let's see. Do we have? We don't have. We do have restore magica, but it's just red mountain flower. We have some restore health though. Blue mountain flower, and butterfly wings, a couple of those. And I mean, obviously we have torchbow thoraxes for restore stamina. But I don't know what else we have that can give us restore magica reliably, and I don't want to cheat and just look it up. So. But
If there's anything I can help with.
we will go do some alchemy. I'm sorry, enchant. Who's this guy right here? Sinmir?
Security in White One is the guards in the
Okay,
city
he's just
are
some
on
Viking who walks around in his armor. I guess he's probably just another adventurer. He's probably just another adventurer. And you know, the wizard to see if he has. I want, especially if we're gonna have a companion. We should take. We should get a healing spell that can heal other. It's very important. Having a heal other spell. This reminds me, I think we're still in Enhanced Divine Interiors. I'll change it back to Glimmer, which is the best setting. That's a lot better. Maybe a little darker, but a lot more cinematic. Look at that. The whole court sitting here with the Jarl. Crazy, man. Just crazy. Jarl sitting here with all his subjects. And big throne room. Alright, Farengar, how are you, my man?
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors?
We have plenty of time to have conversations with Farengar if we want to. Let's just... Vagrant robes? Well, that's interesting. What mod adds that? They're not that good either. It's funny because the effect is that only 15%. I was looking for some kind of healing spell tome, but you know what? I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be back once. sorry, we're back. So we're still just looking for restoration spell that we can use on a companion. Fast healing is definitely useful though. I'm just looking for restoration. Healing hands. Heals the target 10 points per second. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Lamb of Mara. For 30 seconds you gain 35% of the health the target loses. That's also pretty good. We'll take it. I'm not really sure about my character's association with Mara now, though. I don't necessarily know why my character would have a special affinity for Mara beyond maybe, you know, getting married and worshipping at her shrine to heal his diseases, or just because there's a big shrine in Riften and he's in Riften. I mean, you know. I think my character would be much more tied to Akatosh and Kynareth and whatever god is tied to the Dragonborn and tied to tied to being a Nord, tied to being a, you know, Stormcloak, or I don't even know. I feel like my guy is more of tied to his duty to the Dragonborn than tied to Ulfric. He's not an idiot. Leech Seed, I don't have no idea how that's restoration. Infest the target with a poison spore for 10 seconds. Lesser ward, not that good. The wards in this game are really, honestly, pretty terrible. Necro Plague, another thing that I have no idea how that is. That was that restoration. Infects a corpse with the spreading virus, deals 9 disease damage. That's cool for necromancy, though. For 10 seconds, it turns 5 points of magic per second while the caster is sprinting. That's actually pretty good. That's actually not bad at all. It's just expensive. I mean, I'll take it, but it's probably expensive to cast. It's good, though, because you can sprint to restore magicka when you're in trouble, which is a really good effect. I could have used that just a few minutes ago in that fight. Steadfast ward, no sir. Here. Turn lesser undead, no. Wild healing. Wild healing seems like it's going to heal me a lot and be cheap. Cures living target, the target loses 60% of his mental 8 seconds dies. Sounds that good. I'll take wild healing. And that's not that good. I think we have stone flesh already. No, we have oak flesh. We could use stone flesh for sure.
It seems this.
We could use stone flesh, better
I
version
had
of
you
oak
figured
flesh.
for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
The only conjuration spell we're ever going to use is our Flame Atronach. There's not really another flame-themed conjuration spell that I can think of. It's called stone flesh. There we go. And we should do soul trap as well. Soul trap is very important. Shared trauma. For 10 seconds, when target creature or humanoid loses health, the previous target loses the same amount. Wow, so you can, like, if you're fighting 2 guys, you can assign the damage of one guy onto the other. Crazy. Dwemer Dog mod. You see some of those in here. Inferno we already have, I'm pretty sure. Okay. That's plenty of spells. Let's read these spells. And then let's get back to this quest we should be doing. Because I want to clear this friggin' basement. And let's just favorite some of these spells as well. Stone flesh just costs more than oak flesh. Candlelight is not that good. Drop zone shouldn't be favored all the time. Inferno attunes the caster to fire up in the Ember Bolt spell at 15 seconds. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, so that should be favorited. Blaze is so cheap. It's just not actually that good. But you know, we're a fire mage, so. Flame Atronach and Soul Trap. Bound Sword is like kind of cool. We can use that to level up. If we want to level up our Conjuration, we can definitely just walk around casting Bound Sword on ourselves, or Flame Atronach, when we're wandering around in the wilds. Healing Hands we'll use for to have fast healing. It'll be interesting to try Wild Healing. Mystic Wind. Mystic Wind costs 0. Wow, so it's just a free way to get back 5 points of magicka by sprinting. That's cool. We'll try it. I'm not sure that I want to try, but I want to quick save Wild Healing. We can try Wild Healing in a fight, but fast healing seems a little more useful. Unrelenting Force is going to get favorited, and that's it.
Your mind is the best weapon you have.
So I am curious about some of these spells. Let's try... We're going to cast Stone Flesh. Do I even have enough magic over Stone Flesh? It almost takes up all of my magicka. That's probably going to become a lot more useful when we're a higher level. Got Conjure Flame Atronach. Yeah, the only other thing I want to try is fast healing. I have to be damaged to actually use that, so we could take some damage right now. Hold on, let's see. Should be pretty easy taking damage. Just jump off Dragon's Reach over here. No? Jump off the waterfall, go. Get hurt. Get injured, bro. I can't even make my character can't even get hurt if he tries. Crazy. Crazy. I could clip farm out here, but there's nobody to attack. I could just randomly attack somebody, but there's nobody to attack. I think there is a big overhang somewhere. You can definitely get up to the top of Dragon's Reach somewhere. There's an exit out. You can go see up to the top of Dragon's Reach. You can jump off of that. I'm just trying to give my character some damage so I can use this fast healing spell. Oh, we got a courier.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. There's a new museum opening up in Dawnstone.
Interesting.
The owner is asking me to hand out invitations to travelers.
To travelers, alright.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Museum pamphlet. Museum pamphlet. Silas Vesuvius presents the Museum of the Mythic Dawn, the history of the cult that toppled the Septim dynasty, inside of his very own home in the great capital of the Pale Dawnstar. Free and open to all citizens in Skyrim. So this guy opened a museum inside of his own house. That's kind of strange. Dedicated to a cult, which is also kind of strange. A cult that over to Tiber Septim. Seems like there's some weird, sort of suspicious evil goings on here. I'm not really entirely sure of that. And I'm just trying to take damage so I can use my fast healing spell. And they're just not letting me. So, do I have... You know what? The best chance to use fast healing is going to be to go over and just do our quest. Because we're going to take damage doing this quest. We know that already. How's everybody doing out there? I appreciate all the support on the stream. Love seeing you guys in here. It's my favorite game of all time. It's amazing that anybody's watching, and please throw a like, please throw a subscribe. It means the world to me. I'm going to be playing games on my YouTube and in the future on Twitch for as long as they'll let me, damn it. So
I trust you're not planning any trouble.
just sit back and enjoy me getting killed by skeepers, because as we have well established in this playthrough, I am not that good at this game. I need all these potions and stuff just to stop myself from getting killed by skeevers. Let's be real, it's not the skeevers, it's the guy with the lightning. the guy at the end of the dungeon with the lightning. So I guess these guys are already dead. We already killed them. And we are going to divine interiors and do enhanced so I can see. You guys can see a little better. Even if it is still very dark. Oh, these skeevers. Skeever cookout. Skeever cookout. Who wants fried skeever? I'm poisoned. All I tried to do was serve you guys some fried skeever and you poisoned me. We don't have enough magicka for fast healing, so I'm just going to wait for a second. So I want to try these new spells. We have wild healing as well, and there shouldn't be anybody else around. But let's just try fast healing, see what it does. Nice, it's like taking a potion. So when we are high level, I mean, I can definitely see if we have that potion to pop, that potion, that spell to pop whenever we want to, and just revive health. I could definitely see a path for us back to playing on expert difficulty. Look at how pretty that is. Look, back to playing on expert difficulty if we can just heal ourselves very quickly. Like that, because that's sort of been the problem. Getting caught in situations where we can't heal, we can't get magicka back, and just in the last 15-20 minutes we've given ourselves with this Mystic Wind spell as well a way to give ourselves back some magicka in situations, and with these new spells a lot better ways to heal. So, I mean, you I probably should have picked some of this stuff up before level 20. Before I accumulated 10,000 gold. Let's try to do a soul trap on one of these guys. Magicka. The swords are like buried by spells now in my quick menu. Got this big guy here. We gotta try and kill that. No. It should be. Yeah. Nice. Okay, we're starting to get somewhere here. We are starting to actually get back towards respectability, I think, in terms of our character. Because it was getting embarrassing there for a second. And I honestly want to try wild healing. I want to try and see what happens. Because there's nobody around us. I want to see if it heals. It's so cheap for how little it costs. And it really does heal you a lot. It's pretty sick. I like that it's green too as well. It's probably a Apocalypse Spells of Skyrim spell. It's probably from that mod. Wild healing, I'm guessing. There we go. Who doesn't love glowing mushrooms? And that is definitely something I always do in Skyrim, is just level up my conjuration by alteration. So, you know, that's a classic Elder Scrolls game thing for people that play. Oh, and that's healing hands, not fast healing. I just gotta get used to my new restoration spells. I definitely have enough magic. Oh, to dual cast fast healing, yeah. Dual casting fast healing probably heals like 100 points or something like that. It's supposed to heal 50 each time you use it. I think we're coming into the final room now of this dungeon. I got a skeever. I kind of want to. We don't have enough to cast Inferno. What am I doing? We can soul trap this guy though. We can soul trap this little goofball, and then hit him with the Dwarven Dagger or the Fire. Heal his soul. Let's do that. I don't know what just exploded, but we have ataxia. We have contracted ataxia. I'm just going to get the Orcish Dagger out and just start swinging at everybody. Have healing potions. This guy's got fireball. I see the problem. I see what's happening. This mage weirdo has fireball, and I should probably save my game. Just gonna quick save right here real quick. Move away from the fireball. What is blocking me? Oh, this. Yo, yo, yo. Alright. We're gonna do a little light healing here. Simple healing. And can we just, like... Can I get a magicka spell? There we go. Plentiful magicka, plentiful stamina, plentiful healing. Good, good, good. Weapons give me Orcish bow superior. And this guy's just... Is he just standing down there? No. Give me unrolling force if we don't have it already. We do. We just gotta... Oh my goodness. Yo. Holy. I'm like... I mean, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. Like this... If he can keep doing that, what? No, you have to go towards him. You can't... No, you have to hit him. No. Nope. You can't get caught in anything. We're in this little tunnel, and if I get caught in anything, I'm gonna die. Because he can explode me. I don't know. You have to move. You can't stand still. You have to move. You have to move away from whatever is happening over there. I want every Seaver bomb. Oh my goodness. Yeah, okay. So this is where we lower the damn difficulty. You know what? I think, in this kind of situation, where it's this powerful of a mage, I think it's realistic. We should just leave, right? Like, we should just leave. We don't have any business doing this. We can just come back at a higher level, because I can't deal with a guy with that. Like, we're a fireball mage. That guy's blowing me up. Like, we know, as a guy who uses a fireball spell, that we can't fight this dude. This dude has a better fireball spell than I do. We can just sit back here and try to wait for these skeevers to... It's so ridiculous. What am I supposed to do? What? We're out of here. I'm not doing this. I hope this is entertaining for you, because it is not for me. Okay. So I think we're just going to spawn back at the start of the dungeon. I'm not sure... Level 20. Let's do this one and see if I have all the spells and stuff that I bought. But ultimately, it's just about that final guy. We can't beat him. Which isn't surprising. I remember that enemy from playing this game previous times. He is very hard at lower levels with all those exploding fireball spells. I think... I guess the way to handle him would be a longer like a paralysis potion. For a longer time, if we want to just directly be determined to kill him and finish this quest. But we don't have the ingredients to a paralysis potion. We don't know we don't know how to make a paralysis potion yet.
Was something we discussed unclear?
If maybe we can check back at the, the...
I'd stay away if I were you.
I don't remember what it's called. Acadia's Cauldron. See if they have a, see if they have a potion. Or a poison, rather. But I would rather do all these other quests that I have around Whiterun, because there's a ton of fun stuff we can do around Whiterun right now. Other than this weird quest for Malus Macius. Look at how gorgeous of a sunset we've got. A little rain, but I don't see... It is raining, but I'm not seeing big threatening rain clouds. It's a very beautiful sunset in addition to the rain. Anyway. We were going to... It's 6:40, so we still have time to go to Acadia's Cauldron. And I'm disappointed that I couldn't beat that guy, because he didn't use that explosion spell, I think it might even be a case of, you know, the first time we went to fight him earlier in the stream, I'll go back and check, but I'm like 100% sure he wasn't using that exploding fireball spell. And we were level 19. The first time we tried to fight him, we were level 19. We came back at level 20, and all of a sudden he had the spark spell and that exploding fireball spell. So it could be that at level 19 he just had the spark spell and would have been a lot easier to get rid of.
If not, let me know.
But instead he had that exploding fireball spell and we had no shot.
Take a look.
Let's see, take a look. Do you have... Here, she has a 5-second paralysis poison. We can try to use that. I don't know if 5 seconds is actually going to be enough, but we would just have to run up to him and try to kill him. My problem is at this point, I'm pretty sure we restarted the dungeon, so we'd have to go in and re-kill a bunch of stuff. And the truth is, I just really don't want to do that. I don't want to go in and do that whole freaking dungeon again, to be honest with you guys. I would rather move on and do... It's 7 p.m. right now. We've got this Thieves Guild quest here in Whiterun. Herbalist's Guide to Skyrim. That should be a fun book to take. We can also go back to our house and work on our book collection, which is a lot funner than getting blown up by exploding fireballs. To be honest with you, you guys might not think working on the book collection is very fun, but I like it more than dying. And that is one of the many things you can do in this game other than dying. Yeah, I was about to say, why are you warming your hands on that fire? Yeah, why are you begging? There, okay, cool.
It's what Brennan said I should do. He's the only one that's been nice to me since...
I mean, like, this girl is literally wandering the streets in Whiterun.
My aunt and uncle took over.
And we have a house in Whiterun. I feel like I should probably adopt her.
I don't know what to do. I miss her so much.
And her mom died. Yeah, I'll adopt this girl,
Really?
Lucia.
Do you have a place I could live?
I do. You can come. I don't have a house, but... Oh, okay. Never mind. I guess I can't adopt her. That's too bad. Yeah, we need a child's room in our house, and we don't have that. We have our... what's it called? Alchemy station. Which, to be honest, I would rather have my alchemy station than that little girl have a home. To be very, very honest with you, I mean that. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. I would... I would much rather... You thought I was playing a good character. You thought I was playing a morally sound character. Yeah, you thought. You thought. I'm gonna go hang out in my cool alchemy potion with my bong collection. Let's move the bong collection to the alchemy room. Hold on. One bong. This is way funner than trying to kill that stupid mage. That dumb, stupid mage with his stupid fireball. That's a candlestick. That's not a bong. Where's the bong? Here we go. Bong 2. Throw it in. Another bong. These are gonna help. These are gonna help with the potions. The potions will be way better. It's clearly a stolen pipe, by the way.
Honored to see you again.
Thank you, Lydia.
Long life to you, Thane.
Long life to you, Thane. We are gonna get a lot. We're gonna get a lot done on this stream, and that is part of why I don't want to chase that unnecessary weird mage in that basement, because we have too much other stuff to do. That's going to be way too much funner. We're gonna fall from Glory Fall with snow prints. We're gonna keep Fishing Master, Guide to Better Thieving. Halgard's Tale. What is this book? We can put that on the shelf. Don't know what that is. Herbalist Guide to Skyrim. We can put away as well. Life of Uriel Septum. We have 2 Mystery of Talara parts. Nightfalls on Sentinel. I think we have to still give to that guy. Lords of Skyrim. That's a book about us. Romanida? Short History of Morrowind, and now we have no more room on that shelf. I don't think... Okay. We've got one big book here. It says A short, what does it say? A short life of Uriel Septim. This is a short life. Okay, I guess maybe he did have a short life. And we're out of bookshelf space in this house. So we're going to have to buy, after this, one more shelf. So we're going to have to buy another. We're unfortunately going to have to buy another house to fit more books in, which is, of course, the only reason why we would buy a house. That and to, like, you know, adopt that kid. But, you know, who really cares about that? Book of the Dragonborn, The Cake and the Diamond, The Code of Malakath, The Alduin Akatosh Dictionary, A Short History of Morrowind. Anything else? No, and I think honestly that's another reason why we're gonna do the live. Okay, that's what it's a quest item. We're gonna do the here Argonian account book too. We're gonna do the College of Winterhold to get more books. That's another big reason why we're going to College of Winterhold, just so we can get more books. No other real reason. And I'm already, which is like my mission to fill all the bookshelves. There's no more bookshelves in this house. We're already at a state where we're going to have to buy a completely new house just to fit all my books. It's absolutely crazy. Luckily we have 8,000 gold right now and plenty of quests left to do, so we can make more money to buy houses to put my books in. I think we should be fatigued now after being blown up 16 times. And I don't know what I'm doing. I should just be constantly casting any one of these to just constantly improve my... I'm being a terrible Skyrim player. I'm not even improving. We don't even have a single illusion spell. But I should be constantly casting Oak Flesh and Bound Sword on myself just to level up my shit. Constantly level up my alteration and constantly leveling up my conjuration. I'm going to put away the Staff of Charming. No, we're going to put it away. We're going to put away the Staff of the Familiar. No, you know, I'm going to sell that. I mean, I should sell this one too. Why put it away? I'm selling it. Is there something that I actually really do want to put away rather than sell? Maybe the Silver Hand Sword. It's still pretty good. To be honest with you. No. Well, those cultist robes need to get disenchanted. I'm trying to decide whether or not to sleep. Stop it. That's right. We shouldn't be sleeping because we have to get this horn from House Greymane. We have to rob House Greymane right now. Okay. So no sleep till we rob House Greymane. That is job one. Do have an invisibility potion. I kind of feel like these guys are all still going to be awake. But it's just open. You just walk right in. Door isn't locked. Okay, so we've got a lady sweeping right there. And I'm not seeing my quest objective, so we need to be more careful about having everything clicked. I think newer Bethesda games can sort of handle you having everything clicked down in the menu. But not this one. Not this one. That really was funny when, like, the guy, just the way the graybeard guy says it in, like, the context of the conversation. It's just like, really? Like, he's like teaching me about the way of the voice and stuff, and he's like, oh, by the way, can you just delve into I know we're at the top of a mountain right now, you just climbed 7,000 steps. Can you retrieve the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller from the deepest possible depths of the earth, please? Yeah, can you just, like, descend down a dungeon 10,000 feet into the ground? I know we were just talking about the voice and the power of the Thume, but can you go retrieve the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller, please? We've been too lazy to do it for 2,000 years. Now you've wondered, and we're just going to ask you to do that second or third thing we say to you. Okay, so where is this? Where is this horn? It's upstairs. It's directly upstairs. That's not great. And they definitely see me, so I don't really know. Are they going to say, hey, why are you trespassing? Or do they not care? It doesn't appear they care. Maybe I'm a Nord. Maybe they're like racist enough that they're like, oh, he's a Nord, he can just walk into our house. Who cares? Gods and Worship? That'd be a cool book to get. Here we go. Just looking for another book. We're almost... I can't believe we don't have a copy of the Book of the Daedra. We gotta get that one. And then... Oh, I'm like looking at their books. I'm not even like... stealing thing. Oh, there it is. 1 second. Don't mind me. Lovely. We can just bail out. Peace. Have a lovely day. Not exactly the hardest Thieves Guild mission in the world. That's right. We have to do like a dungeon delve for the companions. Read cultist orders. Let's see this. Cultist orders. Not seeing any cultist orders. It's not Dark Brotherhood Assassins now. This is just called Note. No. Here, orders to a cultist. Board the vessel Northern Maiden docked at Raven Rock. Take it to Windhelm and begin your search. Kill the false dragonborn known as NPC before he reaches Solstheim. Return with word of your success, and Mirak shall be most pleased. And look at this little drawing that's sort of carved into the parchment there. I wonder what that is. Oh, it looks like the mask they're wearing. It looks like a little imprint of the mask that they wear, the cultist mask. Very interesting. So it seems there is a dragonborn on Solstheim named Mirak who is going to be sending people to try to kill me. That's not great. So it's definitely another reason to join up with the Stormcloaks, or at least very, very strongly hone my Thume, hone my way of the voice to defend myself, because this guy is clearly going to be trying to kill me from here on out. Got the Temple of Kynareth, and I think it would be good for our character to go pray at the Temple of Kynareth, because our character is a Kyn worshipper now, after finding out what he found out about Kyn and his role in the Way of the Voice, and talking to, what was his name? I just knew his name a few minutes ago, that old man up in the shack, who's a Kyn worshipper. We sort of talked to me about the difference between Kyn and Kynareth, and maybe there's somebody in there in here I can talk about the difference. That's the House of Flame Metal one. Maybe there's somebody in the temple that I can talk to about the difference between Kyn and Kynareth, and make up my own mind. She is healing somebody. I'm gonna heal one of these people. Hold up. We have healing hands now. We're moderately hungry from that. We've got
something?
Oh, that sickly guard. I did a whole playthrough once, and it would be very interesting to try to do a playthrough like this again. And it's I don't remember quite how fun it was, but it was an interesting way to play the game, where I essentially had a specialization in conjuration and restoration, and I would make, little armies, little bands of conjured minions, and just sit back and heal them and let them fight for me. And it was a very interesting way to play the game, but the game actually does let you do. I'm pretty sure you could do that with some level of effect in vanilla Skyrim. Let's talk to Danica Piercefree here about
So, have you gotten Nettlebane back from those filthy hag ravens yet?
I have not. Has the Stormcloak Uprising affected your duties? It would be interesting to see if the Stormcloak Uprising has negatively affected the duties of a member of the Temple of Kynareth, because
Kynareth
Kyn is
winds blow you to fortune.
such an important Nordic god. Has Stormcloak Uprising affected
Somewhat,
your duties?
yes. At first it seemed a distant thing, heard only in the idle speech of guards and traders. When the wounded soldiers began to return from battle, I did what I could to help them. As more of the sick and injured came to the temple, my work as a healer became more important than my duties as a priestess. I wish only an end to the fighting, so that I can tend to the temple once more.
My character is going to be a Stormcloak, pretty much no matter what, but let me know in the poll whether you guys support the Stormcloaks or the Imperials.
Indeed. The temple here in the city is my charge. The goddess's divine blessings have no doubt helped make Whiterun a thriving and prosperous city. After all, it is she who brings rain to our crops and fair weather on the harvest days.
I see, so Kynareth is like a
May
weather
Kynareth's
god
winds
too.
blow you to feeling any better?
The pain's a little less than before. But still.
Alright, we got some enchanting to do, and then we're actually going to, the character's going to go to sleep, and then we're going to get up and go do these quests in the morning, the in-game morning. Mildly thirsty and severely fatigued now. So maybe we should just go rest before we do anything here, but we should just disenchant some stuff. That's honestly pretty good to disenchant. Fortify restoration, and then we've got I was sure we could do the magic robes, but we can't. So I don't know. Circlet of Archery, it's so expensive. I think we should just sell it. And then the Cultist robes we can't disenchant, which is what I actually wanted to disenchant. So maybe we can sell those Cultist robes to Farengar.
To master the arcane arts.
Let's see. We can. Nice. Farengar's got lots of gold too. And the Circle of Archery can go to Farengar, so we're making some. Okay, money here, selling stuff to Farengar. Vampire armor can go. And then we can also just. Okay, that's it. Alright,
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages.
I have heard about the Mages College, Farengar, thank you. One second, let me see. Is this bookshelf full? This bottom one? No, we only have room for one more book. What book did we get to put on here? Was it Gods and Worship? Yes. Let's see how that looks.
I am your sword and your shield.
And I think it's about time I'm not going to pick Lydia. But to just start putting a more discerning eye towards finding a follower pretty much wherever we go. And it might be a Skyrim-wide search to find our follower, but I think we need to, you know, be careful who we pick, but I think it's time for us to get a follower. I think it would help us quite a bit. Seems a little blustery, a little snowy out. One of Jurgen Windcaller, Sacred Trials, Clear-Headed. We'll keep that on the back burner. We'll keep this hunting brew job that we just struggled with on the back burner. Travel to Solstheim on the back burner. Bedlam job we'll do. Stones of Burnside. We don't have to mark. Enter the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary I think is on the back burner for now. This fishing mission. Dawn Guard back burner. Frost Lineage paper back burner. Japheth's Folly is also back burner. It's just a high level hard quest. Follow a ranger to Nightclar Temple. Now let's see. Miscellaneous, return to Clemic. Oh, we forgot to return to Clemic, dude. Hold up. We gotta fast travel back there and just give Clemic a... Well, we went down the wrong side of the mountains. You know what? Honestly, there's no... We haven't been back towards, Iverstead, so no, never mind. We'll just go back there. We'll just see him when we see him. We'll just see Clemic when we see him. And I think we are going to go up and talk to this strange jester first, but we're going to be bouncing around Whiterun quite a little bit here. I don't know about the fine cut void salts, because I feel like Shrouded Grove is going to have some kind of powerful enemy in there. I don't know if that's something we want to do either. But we can go in there and check. It's not too far from this jester mission we've got here. Let's see if our horse is at the stable. There's our horse right there. Let's ride north. Who is this guy? He's out here mining. He's got a dog with him.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Out here mining some iron ore with this dog. Can't hate it. Nice place to pick to do a little mining here out in the fields behind Whiterun. Nice view of Whiterun, nice view to the throat of the world up there as well. Beautiful day in Whiterun Hold. So we're going to go investigate these reports of a crazy jester hauling. Apparently they said a coffin. So a jester with a coffin. We've got some bandits here. And we're going to let this flame atronach handle some of this. We'll let our flame atronach deal with things here. And I don't really even know if I trust my I don't know if I necessarily trust my I'm trying to use healing hands. helping this guard out. Why? Come on. Where's this? Completely missed that whole combo. And we get the Bandit Outlaw down, and we just Iron Arrow. Where's fast healing? There we go. Alright. Here we go. Here's a couple. So loot, nothing there. We'll look around this little watchtower real quick. A little bedroll, nice little tent set up here by the guards. Got some wine. I see a elven sword that we can possibly steal. A couple imperial swords. I guess we're not going to steal that elven sword. Anything up here? Just the self-described watchtower. Whoops. Whatever. Let's just go find this this jester out here, or whatever it is. Jester with a coffin. People have been talking about. Lost my horse. He's just right up here. I think that's a carriage up there on the road. I could be wrong. Coming up into the Pale now, you can see. Beginning to look a little more like the Pale. Have a little rain? No, it's not raining. Maybe a guard coming out here to talk to our jester. You can see right here. Is this a Pale or a Whiterun guard? He is a Pale hold guard.
Something?
Need something. No, nothing. I'll just keep moving.
All right then.
Okay. Hello, Cicero.
Father and befuddled! Stuck here! Stuck! My mother, my poor mother! Unmoving, at rest, but too still.
This guy is a little off his rocker. How you doing, Cicero? Problem?
Oh, poor Cicero is stuck. Can't you see? I was transporting my dear,
Mom's
sweet
mom died.
mother. Well, not her. Her corpse. She's quite dead.
This guy's a little weird.
I'm taking Mother to a new home, a new crypt, but... Ah! Wagon wheel! Damnedest
His wagon wheel broke off.
Don't you see?
I do see. It's horrible. So we can't keep moving to wherever he's supposed to bring his grandma's body, or his mom's body.
Oh, yes! Yes, the kindly stranger can certainly help. Go to the farm, the Lorius farm, just over there, off the road. Talk to Lorius. He has tools. He can help me, but he won't. He refuses.
Directly next to the
Convince
Lorius.
Lorius to fix my wheel. Do that.
All we gotta do is convince Farmer Lorius over here to fix this weird clown's wheel. Shouldn't be too hard. Just gotta talk him into it. Need some food and water first. And we really need some. We have a lot of raw food on us. We really need some salt piles so that we can actually make some real food we can eat. This farm started delayed burial. So we're talking to Lorius, who's right here. Here's his wife, Kerway.
Talk to my husband, Ventus Lorius.
Oh, for the love of Mara, what now?
Yeah, right. I gotta imagine. The little man really needs your help with his wagon.
That Cicero fella?
Obviously.
Tell me something I don't know. Crazy fool's already asked me about 5 times. Seems he's not satisfied with my answer.
He's
Why
also
can't
not
he just
moving.
leave us alone.
Yeah. So what's your problem? I'm sure he'll pay you. I mean, if you fix the wheel, he'll leave.
You think this is about money? Have
Yeah, but
you
he'll
seen the man?
leave.
He's completely out of his head. A jester here in Skyrim? Ain't been a merry man in these parts for 100 years.
Ain't been a merry man in these parts for 100 years.
Says it's a coffin. And he's going to bury his
You're just
mother.
happy?
Mother, my eye. Could have anything in there.
Yeah, it could be some
More
weird thing going
contraband,
on.
weapons, skooma. No way I'm getting involved in any of that.
That's a decent point. You might be wrong. I'm on the side of the farmer here, man. You have a point. What can I do to
There is
help?
something. There's a guard patrols. You could report the fool. You know, say he's done something against the law. That will at least get rid of him for me. What do you say?
I think the guard already know, and I'm not gonna condemn him to anything. I don't agree with that.
Fine, suit yourself. But you're wrong anyway. Just look at the fool. I don't know what it is.
I feel like that wasn't the way to handle that.
I thought we talked enough.
Let's
Unless
try to
you
convince
reconsidered
Lorius.
my offer.
Let me
That's
just quick
Cicero.
save and do the persuade.
You'd sort.
If we fail, though, we fail. Oh,
Look,
okay, we got it. Nice.
I,
Okay, cool.
Yes, you're right. You're right. Feller might be nutters, might not. But fact is, he needs help. I turned him away. What kind of a man am I, huh? Look, thanks. And I'm sorry for my unneighborly reaction.
Ooh, Stormcloak's up
Talk
on the
to
pole
Cicero.
now.
You be sure to tell him I'll be down to help soon.
All y'all Imperial supporters, you can't let the Stormcloaks take over the pole. So we're gonna talk to Cicero. I was looking at the chat. I was not listening to what that farmer was saying, but I'm just gonna go talk to Cicero and hope everything turns out for the best and he doesn't leap onto my chest and start stabbing me in the throat. Because that's sort of the vibe I get from this guy.
Poor mother.
Dr. Lorius has agreed to fix your wagon wheel.
You did? He has?
Now I am a miracle worker.
Oh,
frankly.
stranger! You have made Cicero so happy, so jubilant and ecstatic, but more, even more, my mother thanks you. Here for your troubles, shiny, clinky gold, a few coins for your kind deed, and thank you again.
It's fitting that this guy is wearing red because he is one giant waving red flag, but I'm glad that all turned out well. 500 gold. Yeah, maybe this guy is smuggling skooma. Like you're telling me there was a 500 gold payday for whoever came along and just fixed this random jester's wheel? That's a pretty heavy paycheck for fixing a wheel. And he says that this is his mother's coffin. And yeah, I mean, it could be a coffin in there. It could be. We don't know. We don't know. We may never know. And we're going to head off north to, up to Shrouded Grove. We're just going to check it out. The actual... It's kind of tough because... I would like to retrieve this fragment. Guardian Mud Crab, Bandit Camp. I guess we can come back and do all this stuff. It's just once we get up here, do we go back down here and do this? Because once then, can we really get over these mountains and go here? Or it would probably be more convenient to go here, do the Shrouded Grove, come up here and go to the Pale and start doing this stuff in the Pale. Because I just kind of want to go to Solitude, and we've got two pretty good dungeon delves here, and retrieve the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller, investigate the Galdor legend. We also have the Guardian Skeever here, over by Dawnstar, where we also have to return Night Falls on Sentinel to Rustleaf. So I think we're going to have some adventures in the Pale here, and maybe head over to Solitude and ignore the rest of our work in Whiterun. But one thing we need to do is fast travel back to Lorius Farm so we can get our horse back. Let's head north up to the Shrouded Grove. And after whatever happens at the Shrouded Grove, we're going to take our break for the stream. I just want to level up my conjuration, so I'm gonna just cast Flame Atronach and Oak Collection for no reason, because why would we kill this wolf the boring way? There we go. Hey, Flame Atronach, there's another one over there. I want to see a firewall, Flame Atronach. There it is. Good job. And we've got a very Very far north giant camp up here. Gotta be one of the further north giant camps in the game. It makes me wonder what the furthest north giant camp there is. I mean, in Solstheim, obviously, there's got to be a frost giant camp way up there somewhere, but we did see a frost giant earlier in the side of High Hrothgar. What on earth? Whoa, we got a mammoth. And we have already pissed off the giants. Don't fight the mammoth. Oh, my flame Atronach is fighting them. That's why. We're just gonna run away. Sorry, guys. The mammoth is still on the charge, and I can't see this giant's chest. Oh, he's running after me anyway. He's like completely aggroed on me. We are just gonna move, yeah. So they're still mad at us. We're just gonna get out of here. We're just gonna get out of here. And I see another location over here. Oh, this looks like that place from the Civil War quest line, maybe? Oh no, Wayne and Stones. That's interesting. I'm just gonna get through here. I'm not trying to mess with the Wayne and Stones. We got a couple frostbite spiders, classic pale shenanigans. And of course these mountains now. We gotta go east to get to this actual quest objective. And who is this guy? This looks like an orc up here. Hopefully we're away from those spiders. I'll save, because these orcs on the road usually like to fight you.
What's a milk drinker like you doing?
You should not be talking about it. It's the second time this has happened.
Cry.
And back off.
I don't have to take that from you.
Okay. Aye, bro. Whatever you say. Orcish dagger in the right hand. We're going a dwarven dagger in the left hand. He's doing some damage. Unfortunately, I'm Dragonborn, so... yeah. Nice spin move. I don't know why my shout isn't activated. There we go. That's enough. Big damage on those hits. Do we have a... I think we do have full magic, but we're beating him up anyway. Oh, he healed. Alright, fine. Then we'll heal too. And I will heal too. Nice, get a fast heal going, and now we got him. We can just do one-handed dagger and just a fast heal on the other hand, and that'll work great. Fast heal is actually a really, honestly, kind of overpowered spell. It's like a and a few magicka, and you basically get a healing potion. And our horse is taking on this pretty ugly, bright blue frostbite spider. And is he alive, our horse? Where did our horse run off to? Is he alive? Yeah, he ran off over there. Okay. Great. So we're still looking good for now. We got the Blood Textures mod. One of the most downloaded Skyrim mods actually on the Creation Club and in the history of Skyrim mods, at least on Xbox. And we've got a saber cat here. Shrouded Grove. Okay, so maybe it's a multiple saber cat kind of situation. He clearly killed this deer, and if it's going to be a saber cat, I'd like to stay out of it with my horse. I'd imagine he's still stalking me because he's a saber cat, but I think if there's a saber cat out here, he's just running right at me now. Okay, if there's, he's a snowy saber cat too. If there's a saber cat out here, there's probably, what is that? Oh, it's a Spriggan and a saber cat, even better. Let's go into this cave. Let's just go in this cave. I had a feeling it was going to be, you know, roughly this level of danger. So the Spriggan and the saber cat haven't followed us in here, but it sounds like there is another. Oh, there's a snow bear in here. All right. So I'm going to cast fast healing. I think he probably heard that. But we have a flame atronach. We do in fact have a flame atronach. Buddy? I just can't hit him. So let's cast the flame atronach just to try to distract him if we can. He obviously detects me. There we go. That is a nice distraction for him. It looks like we're gonna get him. Unless he turns around and starts clawing me to death. There we go. There's the death claw. But we get him before he can get us. Snow bear pelt, not very valuable. And we get healing. And unfortunately, okay, that's a Spriggan Earth Mother. Are you serious? What am I supposed to do about a Spriggan Earth Mother? I can't fight a regular Spriggan. Why do I have to fight a Spriggan Earth Mother? Alright, we have absolutely no soul gems to charge our stuff. I should be doing a much better job of going around and killing random little animals and soul trapping them to fill my soul gems. We gotta do a magicka potion without question. Healing potion. Because we need flames. I mean, we just need to put flames on here. That's just not gonna do anything at all. We're not doing this quest now because with this that's not a low level. That's like a, I don't even know what level enemy that is. That's ridiculous. I really kind of can't believe it. A Spriggan Earth Mother? Like this just gets it just gets more and more comedic by the second. It really does. So I guess we're gonna have to run out here, and then once we get outside, run away from the saber cat that's right outside. Yeah. All right. Yes, that is what we're gonna have to do. Just try to find what is okay. So Spriggans you just die. I remember Spriggans not being that dangerous when I used to play Skyrim. Like you could just hit them with like a flame spell and they would die, but apparently now Spriggans are just automatic death. All my health is just always gone. That seems to be what's happening. He's just draining me of my health at all times. So we pump a fast heal. I mean, this is good for my restoration, but like my health is just always draining. Is he still on me? Can I run over to the giant camp and get him off me? That's really great. Does this happen to any of you guys when you play Skyrim? Where it turns into Dark Souls out of nowhere? I have no clue. Here. Or Badger. That's what I was thinking of. I can't kill this snow bear. It's going to kill me. I have to just run away from it and hope that something good happens. We can try to like, we have there, that like slowed it down, I guess. I don't know where my horse is. If I had my horse, I'd be able to run away. We're gonna die again. This is, I guess it's funny. I hope this is fun for you guys. It's not fun for me. I feel like putting my fist through my screen, but I hope you guys are having a good time. It would be funny. It would be nice if I had stamina, you know, like if I actually had real, actual stamina that I could use. Okay, so how far back are we going to load here? I don't even know when that was right here. This could be back by the Cicero thing. I'm just gonna lower the difficulty and run away, just so that the stream can actually continue, because this is just not fun. I said before doing this quest that I had a feeling that it was going to be too high level, so the game decided to make it comedically so. Decided to make it just the Spriggan Earth Mother, like at level 20? Isn't a Spriggan Earth Mother like when you're supposed to... Here. These guys will save me. These guys will save me. Aren't you supposed to get Spriggan Earth Mother like when you're fighting like the Ebony Warrior? When you're like level 63? Why am I getting a Spriggan Earth Mother? Just to tell me, no, don't do this quest, run away, leave, do something else? Yo, help. There. Nice. Can you guys help me with the, Can you help me with the other one in there? Can we go over here? You help me with the Spriggan Earth Mother in there? And the bear? And the bear and the other Spriggan and the, wait, so it's a bear... There was a bear, another Spriggan, and a Spriggan Earth Mother. And then another bear, because there was a bear in the cave, too. So there's 2 bears. There's 2 bears, a saber cat, a Spriggan, and a Spriggan Earth Mother. And you guys are going to tell me that I suck at the game. You guys are going to tell me that I suck. I know you are. We actually did an okay job of killing that bear. Not that we're going to get any credit for it. We've got some dead... It looks like this caravan seems to me like it got assaulted by Stormcloaks, I'm guessing, but this was a caravan of nobles. The caravans. The caravans. The caravan. Plautus Caravan. Let's see. I'm just looking this guy up to see. Plautus Caravan. I see. So he's just a nobleman who travels around with a bodyguard. He says he's on the way to the wedding in Solitude, of course. All right. So let's go do some more of these quests that I think we actually can do without dying instantly. And the first is, of course, this Guardian Skeever quest up here. And to be honest, that took such a long time that we've already kind of been through here. The only thing through here is going to be, it's just going to be this little pass and this little fort. It's honestly kind of annoying to get around, so I would rather just fast travel, to be honest with you guys. We can let's just fast travel all the way to the Windward Ruins. Get our horse back. I am just sick of being frustrated with annoying little combat encounters in this game, to be honest with you. It's something I always think I forget about Skyrim. I think that I love this game so much, and I have so much nostalgia, and I just know so much about this game and have so much fun playing it that I think I often forget how much I die when I play this game. Or maybe I'm just being a little less intelligent about it. That was incredibly easy. Maybe I'm just being a little more, a little less selective this time about the quests that I do, and a little less conscious of what quests are likely to get me killed. But we pretty easily... That Guardian Skeever was no threat at all. He had no health. He just hit him once and he died. So apparently that was Kyne's chosen warrior. That random one-hit Skeever. Maybe it's Kyne trying to tell me that I'm her chosen champion. Who knows? That's how I'll justify it. My massive dragonborn ego. And I said we were going to take a break after that, but we didn't. We failed spectacularly. So, what book would ideally go on here? I wonder. Probably has to do with a quest that we don't have access to yet. I don't see like an interior door anywhere in this ruin, so I think this is just an outside ruin. Okay. And now we just go over to Dawnstar and bring that Night Falls on Sentinel to Rustleaf. I'm not sure where my horse is. There he is. We'll head on over to Dawnstar and bring him his book. And I think there is a house you can buy in Dawnstar as well. I know the Hearthfire. The Hearthfire houses are in Dawnstar. One we're going to buy is going to be in Falkreath, and I'm not sure. I think Morthal might be where the third one is. Heel March. There's a Shady Sam hanging out in Dawnstar. We've got a Khajiit caravan that doesn't seem like they've set up, or maybe they're just departing. We're finally starting to see Khajiit caravans. We're level 20, and I didn't see a Khajiit caravan until yesterday. But there's finally a second one. Like I said, I should just be leveling up my my bound sword and my oak flesh so I can level up my I don't know why I unsheath my spells like that. There we go, there's bound sword. Just keep leveling up my spells.
Seems like no one is getting a decent night's rest.
Okay, I found that book you wanted.
Don't
Know what the Red Guards see in books. Those Red Guards with their reading, with their literacy. Increased to level 41. Nice. You can help me increase my smithing a little more as well. This way too, Rustleaf. Do you have any iron ingots and leather strips? And once again, I apologize to anybody out there trying to sleep while watching the stream. And I wonder if, I think probably, you know, we are in the Sea of Ghosts. We have those very many iron daggers now. And I'm not sure how many total soul gems we have on our actual person. We have 12 empty petty soul gems, for example. Look at all the empty soul gems we have. We could have a pretty good time just running around the Sea of Ghosts around the Northern Pale here and killing some mud crabs and some porkers and putting their souls in soul gems so we can level up our enchanting. I think that's something we can do for a little bit here while we make our way to this next quest with this soul trap spell that we just unlocked. I don't want to do this Dawnguard Museum quest yet, but I do want to take just a regular bounty quest, hopefully from the Jarl of the Barkeep while I'm here. We could always level up the old alchemy as well. I'm not even going to use like bound blades in this playthrough. I'm just casting the spell to level up my conjuration. You still? That's why yeah.
Look at the colors.
I'm sorry. Need a room?
I'm looking for work. Any leads?
Here. Take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Red Road Pass. I think that's right there. Is it the giant? He wants me to kill the giant? It's a giant contract? Yes, he wants me to kill the giant. Okay. Of course. Nothing can ever be easy.
Yeah.
We do have that paralysis potion still. I was gonna save it for that mage, but we might not come back that one for a while. And hopefully by the time we do come back to that quest, try to kill that explosion mage. We'll be at a point where we actually know how to use to make a paralysis potion or even use a paralysis spell, so. Blustery and windy, snowy day. And we are just real quick. I'm going to go up before we go do this job on this giant. Oh, we have a fishing spot here as well, which is interesting. I didn't see.
Your ancestors wouldn't want this, Silas.
Okay, this is.
Why should I?
Well, we'll just do this later.
I can take
Harlow, this is the boat guy. And we've got looks like a town or a village up here of some kind. What would this be? Kind of cave or something? Bunch of crazy people that live out in a cave up here. Death bell. More Death Bell. Dawnstar Sanctuary. Oh, this is the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. Not the one we were tasked with going to, so I don't really want to even mess with that. I think I see some Nirnroot out there. Over by that island. We're going the wrong way relative to our objective. We need to be going this way down the coast. Not that way, but I think I see 2 Nirnroot over there. Actually. And I think it's just, those are just slaughter fish. There's 4 of them. Which isn't great, but... yeah, here we go. 2 Nirnroot died here. And actually 3. I can still hear the slaughterfish coming after me. They haven't touched me yet, though. Okay. Where? Yeah, okay, right. Right, I want to soul trap one of these guys. If you can soul trap a Horker, I'm not sure if Horkers apply for soul trapping, but we need a ton of filled soul gems. Okay, so it applied it to him. We gotta kill him before the time is out. Kill the soul gem. Nice. And we are just going to keep doing this. We don't have the magicka for it right now, but we can take our sweet time. I think Mystic Wind can help us get magicka back as well. Just do that, and then when we sprint or recover magicka, supposedly. That's what it looks like what happened. Not too much magicka, but some. Got a fox right here too. I guess we could soul trap this fox. I don't really want to. Let's do the Horker. Still not enough. They're still waddling after me. I have Mystic Wind again. Okay, back to Soul Trap. Lovely. Already filled 3 soul gems like that, so the method absolutely works. Just find these Horkers up here, put soul trap on them, kill them, and you can fill a soul gem very, very quickly without much resistance. You gotta wonder, that's probably why the College of Winterhold has that school up there. All those hapless Horkers you can use to fill soul gems. You've got a little tint here. Looks like somebody had a romantic tryst. We've got an Amulet of Mara right here with a couple of boiled cream treats and some wine. Okay. I'm hearing some combat sounds. Nothing really to discover near here. Okay, there's somebody aggroed. Out over this way. Who are you? Maybe it's a. It might be a slaughterfish. I can't even lie. It really might actually just be a slaughterfish. It really could just be a slaughterfish down there. So I'm not trying to worry about a slaughterfish. Let's just keep going over towards our mission objective. We're gonna cross back the other way, and we're gonna keep killing these workers and these wolves and filling these soul gems. Lots of Nernroot up here on this coast by Dawnstars. There's a big hole in the ocean right there. Nice. Big square hole in the ocean. Lovely. The famous Dawnstar square ocean hole. The most famous feature of Skyrim. Oh, we got him aggroed, boys. We got him mad. We got him mad. Alright, soul trap. Again. Just eating Horker souls for breakfast. Just eating Horker souls for breakfast. Made him go aerial. Made him go aerial and completely took his soul. Took his soul and made him go aerial. Crazy. Another Horker slaughter. It's brutal. The animal rights activists. PETA is going to be on my ass. Just brutalizing the Dawnstar Horker population. I see a cave over there. We're a bit fatigued, mildly hungry. I do wonder what kind of dangerous thing is going to be in that cave. Got a burned down house over here too. This guy's still chasing me down. We can cast a... Let's do Mystic Wind and get some more Magicka back. Great. Then we can do the Soul Trap. And now, we should have 7 or 8 killed soldiers to enchant some of those daggers and level up our enchanting, or enchant whatever else we want to enchant. Let's see what's over here. Oh, okay. Whoops. I shouldn't have checked what was over there. We know that we can't kill a frost troll. We know that, so we're just going to have to stamina max, as the kids say. And we're going to run back to Dawnstar, away from this frost troll, and go and actually enchant some stuff. And I think, is this boat here, I think this is where we spawned in one. I think this is what we're finding. We're finding the void salts for him, right? I'm pretty sure, actually. If I remember correctly. We have a lot of gold. We could also go down into this mine, and this frost troll is apparently still aggro. To go down into this mine and mine some ore. Apparently we're still in combat with the frost troll, so let's flee into the Jarl's Longhouse. And if the guards want to have to deal with that frost troll, they can. The frost troll is still showing up on my radar. And despite being clearly on the other side of the entire city. Open the White Hall. Are you kidding me? The frost troll followed me in here. Is this a joke, man? Is this actually a joke? Are we serious? Is it gonna appear outside? Because it went inside. It wasn't afraid to go inside and start terrorizing everybody. Let's go in the mine. Let's just like try to put 2 degrees of separation between us and the frost troll and hope that the game forgets the frost troll is there. If we go into Ironbreaker Mine, we can separate ourselves from the frost troll through both Dawnstar and Ironbreaker Mine. And then maybe the game will just completely forget the frost troll exists. I don't see, no, I still see the red dot on my thing. It's not getting rid of the frost troll. It's just obsessed with me dying to this. It's like, no, you're going to get killed by this frost troll. No matter what you do, no matter where you go. I wonder if he's still actually in this building. It kind of makes sense that you wouldn't be able to get out. I kind of expect to go in here and see this frost troll still in there. Oh, they killed him. Look at that. Thanks, guys. I had no faith, no belief in myself. He ripped Bulfric's head off, which is a shame. He did rip Bulfric's head off, but Jarl Skald is still alive. We still have the Stormcloak guy. I don't know about who the court wizard would be. The court wizard is alive or dead. Big blood stain on the floor. We have an enchanting table right here, so maybe they don't have a court wizard. Maybe they're Stormcloaks and they don't have a court wizard. That would make... Oh no, he's up here. Here, Medena. Medena is fine. So only one guy died. Rest in peace, Bulfric. You gave your life so that I could run away from that frost troll. And let's see how many soul gems we have now. We have 7 petty soul gems that have been filled, so we can now absolutely enchant all the daggers that we want to. We can even enchant that circlet. We can enchant that cultist mask if we wanted, that ring if we wanted, our armor if we wanted. Let's see about the Silverhand armor again. Yeah, I'm still not... I mean, maybe Fortify Restoration wouldn't be bad, honestly. Maybe Fortify Restoration wouldn't be terrible. It's at 1%. Okay, well, with the petty, yeah, with the petty soul gem. So, as long as we just have petty soul gems, we're just going to be doing these iron daggers. Let's just go one at a time. We're gonna do fire damage. And it's gonna level up. Lovely, up to level 21. Anything else we can, well no, we have no more soul gems, so that's all, but we leveled up our enchanting to level 47, which is huge, because in the enchanting tree, just like the crafting tree, the best way to do anything is just to get your level up to 50 or 60 so you have access to the actual good perks.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
Whoops. How about you look the other way?
Since you put it that way,
Oh,
I
nice.
think we can overlook your crime for now.
Look that way. Bro, look over there. Thank you. Thanks. Can you look over there? I have to make up that 220 gold I just gave you. Torchbook, Thorax is clutch. Chorus. Fuck.
Stop right there. That can be arranged.
Bro, it's 2 gold. What if I just run away? Hold up, wait, I'm gonna run away. It's a 2 gold bounty. I'm gonna run away from this 2 gold bounty. Hold up, wait. You can't win this. Bro, it's 2 gold. Chill. It's 2 gold. Take it easy. Take it easy, bro. It's 2 gold. It's just 2 gold. You're really gonna kill me over a 2 gold bounty, huh? Hold on, let's level up. And we'll do, we have a lot of magicka. And I feel like I feel like stealth is, health. Health is actually where we are, where we're short at the moment. Enchanting, we could use a new enchanting. Ooh, fire enchantments are 25% stronger. I like soul gems provide extra magic. Now we can go back into a full sprint and start to get away from the police. The police who were running us down for daring to steal a single potion ingredient from the from that like Stormcloak military guy who definitely doesn't care about potions, and I don't know why the arcane enchanter would be in his room, but whatever. I would also like, I mean, I know it takes more, there's all these workers we killed earlier. I know it takes more inventory space, but I would like I'd like a large tent instead of a smaller tent, and I'd like to actually start to delve into that whole campfire mod a little bit more as well, even though I know it's it works in tandem with Frostfall, which I've said before, I'm not a big fan of. I just don't like using. We've got an Imperial camp over here and a couple of guys chasing a bunny over here, and they get it done. Wolf. The wolves kill the bunny, shockingly. If you had money on the bunny, I'm sorry. And we get a couple wolf souls. Eat a couple wolf souls for breakfast. Yummy, yummy. Do we have a pickaxe? I've been saying before we should be keeping a pickaxe on us, and we aren't. Here's a pickaxe right here. We get some quicksilver ore because this is in fact a quicksilver mine, or a place where they mine quicksilver, if not a proper full mine dedicated to quicksilver mining. And that's all. Okay. Well, let's take out the soul trap again. Come on. Access for wood cutting, and this seems like an actually occupied house. They've got a temple to Kynareth. I don't see where this person went or who lives here. There were wolves outside, and there's not like proper windows in here, but nah, it seems like somebody lives here now. It's a little dirty, but like there's still a soup cooking on the fire. So how long could it have been? Crab meat. Some salt piles. They've got all sorts of stuff to make food in here. Fire salts. More fire salts. We need those for a quest. We've got line and lore. What is this book? It looks like a book on fishing. Wow, this is a long fishing book. We're going to keep this. This is of interest to our character. Dance and Fire Chapter 1, which I think we have yet. The Oblivion Crisis, which is another interesting book. Potion of Resist Cold. I'm going to drop this woodcutter's axe is valuable, though. That's the problem. We have all these iron daggers. That's really what we should be dropping or concentrating on dropping. It's taking weight. Because we do have to go do a quest, so I didn't even think about that. I almost want to just, like, for the sake of stream, normally when I play I don't do this. I kind of just want to go back to my fast travel all the way back to my house in Whiterun and just put a bunch of stuff away. to me, to be very real with you, even if that includes like you know, potion ingredients and smaller stuff like that. Because we just have too much stuff on us. This fake shrine of Zenithar should like be in my house. I wanted that to be in my house as well. So, we're 5 pounds overweight. We've got 20 iron arrows right there. I mean, this is a very nice house that this guy abandoned. There's a note there, so we might get some... Oh, it's just a fishing map of the Pale. I mean, this just appears to be like a little fishing house. Now, let's look at this fishing map. Hold up. Books, fishing map of the Pale. I'm just interested. Fishing map of the Pale. Oh, I see. There's 4 spots. Don't know how easily you guys can see the X's. There's one up by the lake there. See north of the lake. There's one, if you can see, on the river actually. One in the river by that lake over on the right hand side, and then over in the top left. We've got 2 spots pretty close to each other. One clearly in Dawnstar and one off the coast of Dawnstar up by here. So there's your fishing map of the Pale. Got a... Here we go. Now we've got a journal. Quill, Thistle Branch, a Shrine to Kynarath, and now a journal, Tolif's journal, that we can read to find out what happened here. Okay, so he's obviously a fisherman. 22nd of Sun's Height, 4th Era 201. That is not that long ago. That's this year. Sold the Wind Peak Inn, so that's in... the Wind Peak Inn is in, I believe. That's the one in Dawnstar. Salmon, I think it's 16. It doesn't say 1 pound. It says 16. Arctic Char 8. And the crab legs 12. 30th of Sun's Height. A traveler came passing through Sevior. Some kind of wizard. I've got no love for wizards, but he offered me up potions and fire salts. Let me see who Sevior is. So I want to look up who Sevior is. I see. He's part of the fishing club, created content. I see. So he's in that frost troll that they killed. His body should be in that frost troll den, which now that frost troll is dead, I just thought of it. We can probably go over there because he's not going to be in there anymore, and loot it. Of course, so he offered him fire salts, offer a place to lay up for a while. Of course, I agreed. Only a noble could you treasures like these. So he gave you potions and fire salts for a room, and you agreed. He sold 13 salmon and 6 Arctic Grayleys to the Wind Peak Inn. Last night, I've seen Sever casting spells on mud crabs of all things. Now I don't have any crab to sell to the inn. He said that I could have them when he's done, but something's not right with these crabs. When he's through with them, they smell old, foul. I see. So he's doing necromancy on these crabs. This is a very long passage. Well, let's get through. Let's go try to get him. I see. So he's like haunting these mud crabs. He's been doing devil mud crabs. He's been doing a devil magic on the mud crabs according to this guy. Don't get me wrong, mud crabs snap your ankles, but they don't deserve this. So he's basically creating cursed evil mud crabs. He said, he told them to leave, and he said, "This is my place now. I'll cast my magic wherever you want to," and then created evil mud crabs. So this guy may have been killed by evil mud crabs set on him by a strange wizard that he trusted. Never trust a strange wizard. But we might have more details on Sevior's body when we go over to that frost troll cave in a second. Really? Really? Alright, I mean, we have 70 lockpicks, so we can only get so mad, but... There we go. Finally, flawless amethyst, wow. Gold iron ingot and a silver sapphire necklace. That was definitely worth opening. We're pretty significantly overweight. I'm just gonna drop... You know what, no. Pick that up. Drop the pickaxe. I hate to keep dropping the pickaxe, but it's gotta happen. And then we can just drop a couple of iron daggers, up 3 iron daggers, and we'll be underweight. And we can run over here, over to this frost troll cave and see. Hopefully the frost troll didn't respawn. That would be very frustrating. He shouldn't be here. He should be dead. over in Dawnstar. Yeah, looks like it. And there is a chest with the journal in here. Death Blow of Ebernate. It's not a journal, it's a blocking skill book. And I don't see this guy they were describing, Severnay. I don't see him anywhere. That's a shame. I'm just gonna pick and loot this chest. All we get is gold and a minor magicka potion. So for now we're gonna fast travel back to our house in Whiterun and drop some stuff off. And then we're gonna come back up to Dawnstar and continue our questing. Not now, Mom, I'm questing. Not now, Mom, I'm questing. Alright, yeah, so back to Bree's home. I'm gonna be honest, I think maybe we should use this chest up here for spare books as it continues to rain like it has for, it feels like the entire playthrough. How many chapters of A Dance in Fire do we have? I think that in one of these bookshelves we have a few chapters of A Dance in Fire. Yes, so let's do this. Let's activate this top bookshelf and we'll take these three and move them over to this chest because I just want to have all the chapters of A Dance in Fire together. Store all of these. And then we'll...
What do you need?
Some more books. I think we already have Cats of Skyrim on a shelf. Here we go. Death Blow of the Aeronaut we can store there. You know what? Guide to Better Thieving is a special book. Let's put it there. Line and Lore can go there as well. Nightingale's Fact or Fiction. There we go. Oh no. Alright, that's a full bookshelf around. And then we'll put some spare books up in here. In this spare chest. So nicely provided by Bethesda Game Studios. Advances in lockpicking. Decorating Guide Whiterun. Just any spare books can go in here. Because we need to buy an entire other house to have any more room for all of these books in our inventory, and they do take up space. And we have this chest upstairs as well. And we really do need salt piles also. Just for cooking. So I am just going to, we can sell these staves, sure, but I mean, we can definitely sell all this stuff like in the morning, just in a couple hours now. So let's sleep for like 6 hours until noon and then go sell stuff. See what we can sell and what we can put away. I'm going to go on a break in just a few minutes, so leave a like and a subscribe on the stream. I really appreciate all the support. The viewership's been great tonight. The support's been great on the whole playthrough so far.
See you again, my friend.
And leave in the comments who you would like to see as my follower. If you guys have any underrated picks for a follower. I know there's the Indigo mod, or whatever his name is, Indigo, forget his name. We don't have that installed, I've used that before, so that's off the table. So we're just doing, seems to me any vanilla Skyrim follower out there, if there's some follower you guys like, maybe even one of the mercenaries you can hire at one of the inns, but just anybody, any follower that you guys have partiality towards, or somebody that you think might fit my sort of two-handed Viking warrior build. How much does Belthor have gold again yet? I feel like we keep buying this man out.
I'd better take a look.
Okay, 750. So his financial situation is recovered. So we have enough to buy these staves. These staves are still pretty expensive. As are all these iron daggers I've created. Staff of the Familiar definitely too expensive to sell on, so 499 gold iron daggers here. Just take that one. Oh, sorry, we bought that. Duh. He's reselling all those iron daggers for that much. I see. Okay, so whatever. It's not a big deal. Yeah. So let's just head to the I don't know what is making all these characters keep spawning outside with me when I leave a room. It's pretty silly, to be honest with you. I'll leave a room and then the guy will follow me outside. I think we can smelt some quicksilver. We can smelt some iron again, and yeah. Okay, War Maidens.
Let me know
How long have we been streaming for as of now? Also, guys, vote in the poll. Vote in the poll whether you guys prefer Stormcloak or Imperial. I'm very curious to your answers. We have been streaming for 3 hours and 30 minutes now.
Welcome to war. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
We're definitely going to take 18 iron ingot and 18 leather strips to make more iron daggers. We want to sell ones that we have already made and enchanted. He's got plenty of gold. Alfrith Warbear here. And we're just going to sell these 10 iron daggers. What's the point?
Good doing business with you.
And we'll make a few more iron daggers.
What a waste.
What are we doing? So we crafted a bunch of daggers. I think we just go sell those daggers that we just crafted. Anything else we can craft? I think so. Okay, yeah. Let's go sell those daggers real quick. And then we're going to go on break because clearly I need a little 5-minute break.
Just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any
Refresh
questions.
just refresh my brain a
We've
little
got
bit.
the finest weapons and armor.
Got 20 iron daggers to sell. I wonder what killed this guard. I forget. Oh, I think it was maybe... Oh, it was the cultists. That's right. It was the cultists that invaded. That is correct. And let's head to Acadia's Cauldron, where I think we're going to take our break.
Got something. Just about
No, no, we're going to go back up to Dawnstar. I'm going to take our break. We're going to make a bunch of potions and sell them. I think that's the plan. Imstool and Nightshade. We're just going to do some potion spamming for a little while.
I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service.
Don't want to use the nerve root necessarily. Death Bell's kind of hard to come by. Fortify stamina.
You'll find tonics, salves, fixes, and potions on my shelves.
I used the fire salts by accident. My bad. My bad, Balamant. I kind of don't care, you know? Well, we have 27 salt piles. We really should be making some food as well. These resist poison potions are actually kind of useful, low-key. I cannot even lie. They are kind of useful. And wow, wait, hold up. We can make... I don't even want to do that. We can make... How many resist frost? We can make 31 resist frost potions. That is crazy. Purple mountain flowers are too useful for too many things. Let's make like 10 of them. But that will level up our... That will level our alchemy up quite a bit. And we have a lot of potions to sell now.
You look rather take a look.
Guess I have a disease. Hold on one sec. Must have some kind of illness.
Back any?
What do I have? 11. I guess I have moderate hunger and severe thirst. That's it. Maybe that's what she's talking about. There.
You need a... Pardon me.
Okay.
Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
Let's sell some of these potions. I'm just selling all the poisons I made. These aren't even bad. Some of these, this 5-point one's not bad. It restores stamina to them though. this, I'm not very good at making potions yet. The potions I'm making restore magicka. I'm sorry, restore stamina. They take your magicka, but they restore your stamina. That is very funny. I think maybe that's another thing we can store in our house, just all these potions we've made. But we've already ran Bellathor half out of business. Let's see if we can sell potions to the wizard up in Dragon's Reach. Maybe not. But it's worth checking. And if not, I'm actually just going to store, I think, a bunch of those potions just in my house in that chest in the bedroom. Because I don't really... They're taking up a lot of inventory space, I think. And I'm going to be honest, I think I'm just going to keep... Maybe not just keep streaming, I might do a break between streams, but I think we're going to be back with another stream this afternoon as well, and maybe not do a stream tomorrow night. Just have a second stream in the afternoon today, so if you're used to watching my streams at night, you can catch the VOD at night instead of the actual live stream, unfortunately. But we got a troll slaying book. That's very useful. We already have the Book of Daedra, I think. We already have Alduin is real. Which I hope Alduin is not real, for my own sake. The Ethereum Wars. We found the Ethereum Forge. So it's nice to have a copy of the Ethereum Wars. The Acturian Heresy? Maybe it would not be a bit of a boring book. It might be worth picking up. As we continue our librarian playthrough of Skyrim. And we cannot sell... We can sell the Staff of the Familiar Gem. But we cannot sell potions to Farengar here.
You know, if you've got the aptitude.
Let's fast. I'm gonna be so lazy. I'm gonna fast travel to Whiterun from Dragon's Reach. Sick of running through Whiterun already in this playthrough. I'm also sick of it raining. It's been raining for the whole playthrough, I feel like. I'm not gonna fast travel to Silent Ruins camp. I'm not gonna place a marker there to remove. Okay, let's. I don't think I can sell anything to the Drunken Huntsman. It's another situation where, like, those, another reason I miss those Outlaw Sanctuary mods that added Outlaw Sanctuaries to every city.
An archer, eh? I've got just what
Not
you need.
an archer, but you also don't sell what I'm looking for. And nothing cool I can disenchant either that I can see.
Thank you very much for your business.
Let's go look if there's a Khajiit caravan, because I think that's
in the market for some hunting
the last option. Let's just pop through the gates, take a look out over the wall. No, there is no Khajiit caravan out right now, unfortunately. So we'll just drop these potions off. There is a potion shop in Dawnstar. But we also have a wanted level in Dawnstar. I didn't necessarily want it for wanted level. We have a 2 gold bounty, but it still would mean if we get caught by a guard, sacrificing all of our stolen goods, and more importantly, I think our stolen gold. So we'd lose a lot more gold than the 2 gold that we got caught. So let's just go potions and... Whoops. We can just put a few of these conjuration potions in here. $20 resist fire potions. All these resist fire potions. I kind of like these resist poison potions. Are actually okay. Restore health, not too bad. Restore stamina, and we're down at 403 pounds. So I'm happy with that. And we're going to head over to Dawnstar. Let's see if there's any. Can we take any? Let me actually find. I know I just put those potions in that chest, but let me find a couple pile of potions that I want to sell, because I am going to actually try to go to Dawnstar and sell some of these. So let's do these 20 resist fire potions, and let's do these 18 resist magic potions. Let's see if we can get something for those. Peace out, Lydia. Enjoy the house. Let's just... is there a caravan here? There is a caravan. Lovely. Lovely. So you cannot wait while enemies are nearby.
With your presence.
Apparently there's enemies nearby. Guards are pursuing me. Okay. So apparently the guards are... Oh yeah, he is running right after me. There's no Khajiit here.
The roads of Skyrim lead to many dangers.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people.
Can I bribe
What say
this
you
guy?
in your defense? Since you put it that way, I think we can
Nicely. Where is the
bandits harass
actual...
the caravans at every step. But Khajiit usually scare them off. Khajiit is
Where's the
always
actual
wishing
guy?
that you will come to do
Oh, I
business
think he might be
with us.
asleep in the tent. Let's
The
see.
sun keep you warm, even in
Yeah,
this
here he
land.
is. Akari.
So many refuse to talk to us. They call us thieves and smugglers. I am glad to see that you are not such a one.
Have you had trouble with the locals?
Mostly
It is the Nords.
Yeah, that's
They
true.
do not like outsiders in their land.
That sounds
And
correct.
so we are forbidden to enter their cities. When they look upon us, they see only pickpockets and skooma dealers. It is most unfair. But we do our best to ignore
I'm pretty
them.
sure that whenever you kill one of these guys in the game, they do in fact have, like, one of these sheep merchants. They will always have skooma or moon sugar on them.
Not
So
long in
just
truth.
saying.
I came to Skyrim after I found myself unwelcome in both Elsewhere and Cyrodiil. I seem to have an unfortunate talent for getting myself involved in misunderstandings with the law. Resad was able to look past that, and it was he who helped to set me up with a trade caravan. Now I work for him. Take a look.
I don't really care. I'll give you a discount on those potions. All right. Let's discuss the bandits with this guy because he wants to talk about bandits.
A few days ago we were ambushed. A nuisance, really. But many of the marauders had quick fingers.
Oh.
One of them stole my moon amulet.
Oh no.
Given to me by my mother when I was just a cub. It is my only memory of home in this cold land.
See. I can get your amulet back.
You are kind to offer. We believe the bad. Be careful. I missed my amulet. But a life cannot be
on my map
replaced
to
as
where
easily.
I'd imagine that a caravan places some pretty crazy damages and dangers on the road, rather. Don't we need to ask that question? I'm glad we have the best looking horse in the game, though, when we do. Okay. So, let's do some... I'm just procrastinating this break I'm going to take even more. But we are going to take a break in just a second. We're going to make some food first, though. Cook bass. We're not going to cook that glassfish because that's for a quest. Well, chicken breast, we have plenty of room to make Horker loaf. We get Horker loaf out of those our little soul gem quests as well. We're going to keep doing that, by the way. That's what we're going to resume here after the break. We're going to go back to venison chop is good. We're going to go back to killing Horkers up here on the north coast and hopefully filling some more of our soul gems. Is our character fatigued? We can just camp out, and he is not fatigued. Neither is he hungry or thirsty. We've got a varied diet as well, so we're all good for now. And we are going to head back out on the road. We've got to go kill this giant. I think we're going to do this in a different order. To be honest, I'm kind of tired of tough fights. I'm kind of tired of after, like, you know, just what happened at Shrouded Grove. It's just kind of exhausting. I think we've got some fun dungeon delves over here. I was kind of enjoying going along the north coast, so I think we're going to forego this kill the giant at Red Road Pass, as fun as that's going to be. We have plenty of times and plenty of levels to gain to kill plenty of giants for the rest of this game. And we're just going to go up on the north coast and try to fill some of our soul gems for now. And be a little more measured with the old approach, because that has paid dividends so far. And I'm going to mosey out over here by this shack we were at. This is basically where we were at, where we decided to fast travel back to Whiterun. We can look up here. There should be an Imperial camp. It looks like some bandits over here. So we'll take care of these guys and take their fire also, importantly. Can we? I don't think you can soul trap a person here. Apparently you can. So that's good. I'm not ready to die today. I'm ready to dual fireball your ass. And there is no soul gem large enough for a human soul, unfortunately, so that didn't work. I'm gonna dual fire. Let's cast some oak flesh on myself. No. So I can't cast anything fun, so we're just going to cast some fire and expand it out. Couldn't get a flame atronach or even a bound blade off, and someone is still shooting some stuff at me. And I will find you and I will kill you. Where are you? Gaming. Here you are. Oh, it's a bandit thug right now. There should be a fight. No, we're done. We're level 20. The bandit thugs are getting a little easier. I mean, like, we're getting a lot better. I mean, think about that Spriggan. I swear, man, level 20, I think we hit right at a level where, like, things got harder. Right when we hit level 20. With that exploding fire mage and that Spriggan Earth Mother. Like, what was that Spriggan Earth Mother, dude? Why? Why did we get a Spriggan Earth Mother of all things? I had no shot against it. We get a couple bandit kills here. I think we could take that. That Iron War Axe might be still slightly sellable. But we are going to sit here around the fire. Nice Imperial bow on that bandit. We can also sleep here if we want to. Go to Dawnstar Plate. It's not that good. We got a book up here. A hypothetical treachery. Hypothetical treachery, a one-act play. And this seems like a kind of like racist play about a high elf and a Argonian. Carrot, no, we're good. Okay, so we're just gonna sit around the fire here and take a little break with our little goat friend over here. Let's real quick check out Divine Interiors, as I am prone to do. See what Luminous looks like here. I feel like it is a little dark. Nah, that's not color. That's a little closer to Vanilla Skyrim. Let's see what I like. Look at the difference between Glimmer and then you get the default. Hold up. It's crazy, right? Like the amount of color that Glimmer gives. But Glimmer does feel... I mean, it is just dark. Stark is like... This is how dark... This is like real life. This is the survival mode. Hardcore survival mode. Enhanced makes it feel like daytime. And I feel like that's why it's the best one for stream, especially at nighttime for like a break like this. And I'd like to get the fire and the moon without having a salmon flapping in our face. Just get that moon and that car. That's a nice view right there. Let's get the moon in the shot. There we go. And we are going to take a little break. I'll be back in 10 or 15 minutes to resume the stream. Thank you everybody so much for tuning in. Like and subscribe. And we'll be back in just a little bit. The stream is not ending by any means. We are just going on a little break. So stay tuned. Why did you kill him? I wanted to soul drain him. Horse. Stupid horse. No, never mind. I love my horse. I'm supposed to be on break. I don't even know why I'm playing. I just picked up the controller. This gaming addiction. My god, he's a gamer. He's a gaming addict. We need to, I will go back on break. I do not know why I picked up the controller. I will find another, nice little viewpoint for you guys and put the controller back down. I think I hear a wolf, yeah. Alright, here you are. There's two of them. I saw another one. I definitely saw another one. Alright, well, let's go up to this. Here he is. There he is, I see you. Oh, that's right, but we can do a Mystic Wind. Soul Trap. And I'm going to go back to being on break when I get to this Imperial camp.
Legion's always looking for strong,
Everything was cool. We were sitting around the fire, and then I had to get my dumb ass back up and to start playing the game again when I said I was going to take a break. So, boop.
Been so long since I killed the Stormcloak. My sword arm's getting flabby.
We'll be here. And if you guys want to say anything in chat, feel free. But otherwise, like, subscribe, and stay tuned because we're going to be streaming for probably a few more hours.
Can't wait to kill another of Ulfric's boys. Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself. Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time.
We are back. We are going to keep continuing down the coast and filling these soul gems.
Keep an eye
Here's
out
what
for
I
trouble.
can spare.
It's only
You gotta have deep Skyrim knowledge to know that these camps have blacksmiths that actually will sell stuff to you and buy stuff from you. Wow, look at this. Elven Bow of Deadly Poison. There's so many. I wonder if some mod is doing this. Maybe even the special edition patch, but so many weapons with effects that cause like weakness to poison, weakness to shock, weakness to frost, weakness to stuff, instead of just directly, you know, directly doing that thing. Like, why not? I don't know. I've never had any real temptation to, like, I mean, I'm using this right now, this Dwarven Dagger, but like, I've never been actually tempted to put an enchantment on anything that just makes that the person I stab weaker to fire. I guess it makes sense in a game where, you know, you have a dagger in your right hand and a spell in your left hand, fire spell in your left hand. It makes sense. But I don't know. I'd rather just have a dagger that applies fire damage to somebody, obviously. And I feel like it's harder to find those in this playthrough. And like, what a weird set of... Iron Dagger of Dawn scorches undead for 15 points of damage, scorches undead for 20 points of damage. Only undead. I mean, yeah, there's plenty of weapons in Skyrim that have always done damage only to undead, but I just feel like I'm having such a hard time finding weapons in this playthrough that do shock damage or that do frost damage or fire damage. I've managed to find them, of course, but they feel rare. They feel more rare for some reason. Sell these imperial bows back to the Empire. Still dagger. Time. Okay. And yes, it is only a matter of time for trouble because you're... I mean, I don't know, it's tough. Are they invading a foreign country? Are they invading a foreign country, or have they been kicked out by a bunch of rebels? I think the latter. Personally, my character probably does not. My character definitely does not. My character clearly beginning to have loyalties to the Stormcloaks. I don't know about chasing that fox down. How we're getting closer to this ruin, but if we stay on the north coast, let's see. I kind of just want to follow the coast like this, around like that, so that we can keep killing Horkers, to be honest with you. Because Horkers are very, very good at fulfilling soul gem, if you guys don't know. Horkers definitely fill a soul gem or two. Speaking of which, where is my... Do we have... Nice. I love that recharging your weapons increases your enchanting, and there's no... that weapons don't wear down and break. And I really hope they don't include weapons wearing down and breaking at Elder Scrolls 6 at launch, and I especially hope that they don't require you to have a mod to undo it. And I'm kind of surprised that frostbite spiders have souls, but now that I think of it, they are not undead. So they would have souls. Out of stamina. Not a wild horse over there. Interesting. We should be on our horse, but again, in classic Skyrim tradition, I have no clue where my horse is, and I've wandered away from it. This guy... This horse's owner clearly perished here. Looks like he's frozen. Oh, it's probably a bandit I killed. I'll just steal this horse. Why not? Let's go discover this. Should be a location. It's got a frost giant fighting some Horkers. I'm not gonna mess with the frost giant. And it doesn't look like a location. Guys, it's just an unmarked location, and we see Solitude right there. I'm still kind of trying to run from this. There's 3 wolves here, but I'm still trying to run from this giant. If this giant is still after me, I don't think he is. Did I see an ice wraith in there? I think I saw an ice wraith. Yeah. Oh, it's a ice wolf. Okay, we're good. We're good. Guess I'm totally paranoid. Hold up. Die. I just should have soul trap right there. Nice. Soul trap the nice guy. Did they kill him? They killed that horse. It's not my horse. It's a pretty weak horse, I guess. The horse died pretty easy. Maybe I killed it. Maybe that was me. But we've got a Nordic ruin over here. I think this might be the one we're supposed to go to. I think no, it's further away. This looks like a pretty iconic Nordic ruin up here. My character's never been here. I need to find a better way to choose a Let's Player to differentiate between when I'm talking as me and when I'm talking to my character. Because as I play the game more, I'm starting to want to roleplay a little more from the perspective of my character and have a clearer voice in that way. But I'm honestly not so good at that. And I kind of like, what are these? Oh, they're just Draugr. Mace. So there's clearly Draugr in here. I don't know if we're about to do 2 dungeon delves literally right now, so I feel like there's no reason. We're about to do 2 Nordic dungeons. There's no reason to do an extra one on top of that when we don't have a quest, and we're probably just going to get a quest at, what's this place called? Highgate Ruins? I don't know. That might be just a, who knows? I don't know. I don't specifically remember a Highgate Ruins that clearly. In the depths of my Skyrim knowledge, I somehow missed that. We still have not been to Solitude. My character, I think I probably have been to Solitude Docks with this character, but not to Solitude. We went to Solitude Docks in the first episode, I think, actually. For the first stream. That's a troll. I can handle you. I don't think I have anything large enough to capture his soul. I'm killing him with one hand. My character's getting more powerful. Frost rolls, different story. Sorry guys, just trying to get myself set up here. Better. There we go. Okay. And I think we might still be in Enhanced and Divine Interiors. It's still Glimmer. There we go. That's a lot better. A little purple. A little purple and pink in the sky for some reason. Why not? Why not? And here's some Horkers right here we can soul trap. I like how I was like, I'm gonna be a fire magic and two-handed guy. Well, not two-handed, one-handed. I keep saying two-handed. That's not what two-handed means. People are probably going to get on me for that. But like, yeah, I mean one-handed, but you know, 2 one-handed weapons at the same time. But yeah, one-handed and fireball. And I forgot to soul trap all those workers. I'm stupid. Too bad. That's a shame. Well. Anything over there? No. I see a Nern route up here. So I'm just gonna run blindly towards that. and forget about how far away my actual objective is. Nice. Okay, let's where's the ruins? Right there. Oostengrab. 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 And we're moderately fatigued. We're in rainy Hjalmarch for some reason, bro. Who wants to be in Hjalmarch? Let's be real. It's cool that we get to do these dungeons. It sucks that it has to be in Hjalmarch. I should make a whole video, whole series of videos about how much Hjalmarch sucks. How Hjalmarch is the Gary, Indiana of Skyrim. Truly. I thought I saw a dragon, bro. I thought I saw a damn dragon. He's going over that way. He might ignore me. I don't have enough stamina to like truly run away. If he wants to come catch me, he can come catch me. He can put some stamina and try to run. Yeah, we're like not far from Oostengrad. We can definitely just run into Oostengrad. I don't think he's gonna do that area. Yeah. Where is he? I hear him off that way now. I wonder what kind of dragon he is. I really don't want to fight him right now. I do wonder. But, man, they're all the way out here. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. That's a lot of people. Why is there a whole... Why is there an entire camp of necromancers and bandits running at me? At the same time, I'm going to cut your head clean off. That makes me so mad. I'm going to cut your head off. Off rip. No introductions, no casual conversation. I'm just decapitating you the second I see you, and I was as scared of those. Those were like random drunk college kids on a Tuesday night. That was brutal. That was some kind of attempt at combat there. I don't even think I hit all. There were like 4 of them. I only remember hitting 2 people, and somehow they're all gone. That doesn't even make any sense. Well, here we are at Oostengrad. I guess those guys were camped outside. Lots of death bell. I gotta remember Oostengrad for death bell. This is crazy. There's 5 or 6 death bell around here, and a Nirnroot. We're still getting combat music, which means that dragon is... I'm still hearing him. I am kind of like... I kind of want to like wait for my stamina to reboot and then... He's really far away. And he is out here. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see. Are we gonna get... How close do we have to get to actually get a health bar on this guy? Because I want to see what kind of dragon he is. Just honestly. If I can like hit him with a... If I can hit him with an arrow. He keeps coming around. Here he is. What are you? Hollow dragon. Interesting. Very cool. I'm gonna run back to Oostengrad. Yeah, we are thirsty. I think we're hungry. We're tired. But I am not going to sleep right here with this dragon flying around. I don't think the game will even let me. I tried. We've got a bandit right here. Oh, he's got nothing on him. We have some salt piles. A salt pile. No. Okay. And we go into Oostengrad. We're almost leveled up to level 22. Lockpick, I wish the combat music would shut up, but we're going to need more combat music anyway. And we're going to go to enhanced for this dungeon so you guys can see a little better. Had a lot of viewers in here tonight. Very happy with the viewer count tonight. Happy with the support. on all the live streams so far. We got an adept necromancer here. Tried to get a headshot and I missed. Missed you too. And I said no stealth archery, and look at me now. We get a level up. And we can very easily, this is not stealth archery in any way, shape, or form, pop a flame action right here. And then just start blazing people. Because we're built in here. That guy is on fire and dead. And we are burning everyone alive. And someone is bringing that conjurer back from the dead over there. That's right. Okay, that's not going to work. We need not bound sword. Orcish dagger. That's good enough. Real swords. Actual weapons. There we go. Necromancers have no idea what to do against. Have you heard of a real sword? Actual, real life weapon. Can we? No. Alright. Nice. Nice. Gentleman's Guide to Whiterun. We already have that book, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I'll take Dragon's Tongue. I'll take Dragon's Tongue. Black mage robes, chest, engraved skull. Wow. That's cool. Keep that in our house. Robes of Quickening. What is that? Oh, it's just a that's just a necromancer robe with a different name. It's got the same exact effect, and I think it looks the same too. Pickaxe, lockpick. Alright. Moving on. Can we move on? I don't see a way through here. Maybe like this? Here we are. Novice Conjurer, some moon sugar. He knew it. What's going on? So we're behind this Conjurer. We can obviously just like completely backstab this guy. This guy has no awareness that we're here at all. An explosion. I thought that was you. Okay. Who exploded then? If you're not dead, who exploded? Where's quick healing? Fast healing. It's called fast healing. Like, what exploded then? I'm still confused. What would have exploded other than my flame atronach blowing up when it died? Don't take the ancient Nord war axe, whatever. We're just gonna have to drop it later. The ancient Nord weapons are so bad. It's like a challenge, like playing Skyrim, but I can only use ancient Nord weapons. Like, how unfun would that be? We're fatigued or severely thirsty. Hold on. Am I even going to remember that my character is fatigued to, like, remember to sleep? I don't think I am. And I keep eating raw meat, and I'm afraid I'm going to give myself stomach rot. Hold on, torch. Am I really going to search all of these urns? If there's health potions in all of them, yeah. There's not. Empty. Burial urn, garnet, gold, what? Urn, gold, plentiful healing. Okay, yeah, tankard, ruin, poke, wooden bowl. Urn. I'm just like here. Minor healing. Okay. Oh, I got a book here, Mystery of Talara Part 2. We already have this book. Filter of Illusion, Potion of Healing, Filter of Health, Burial Urn, Garnet. Just discovering diamonds and rubies and gems every 2 feet of flawless garnet. Lovely. There are just valuable diamonds and gems all over this. Honestly, not that hard to find ruin. People were... So those idiots that were camped outside that I thought were going to kill me when they ran up on me, who I dispatched of without even having to hit all of them with my sword, They could have just come in here and looted the place for all of the flawless garnets, amethysts, and regular garnets that are, and coin purses that are just strewn about the place. Is that what I'm hearing? Is this am I right or am I right? I don't know why I have a soul trap in my hand. I should be. Like I said earlier. Bound sword. Oak flesh. Just if I have magic, it'll burn. Why not? The bound sword has to be the most metal-looking thing in this game. I like that it's just a Daedric sword. They show you the Daedric sword skin way before you should see it. Like, aren't you supposed to save what the Daedric sword skin looks like for the player, like, till way late in the game when they earn it? I was sure that we... Oh, okay, this is where we entered. Alright, okay, never mind. I thought we had to go this way. I am confused, okay. But I'm not really. We gotta go like this way, that's where we're going. Okay, we get down here. And this goes out to... here. So we've got two ways we can go right now. Huh. That's interesting. We've got two different routes. Which way do we want to pick? We can go here to this big open room, which, okay, I mean, I don't feel like I have a choice now. This bound dagger is quite good. But they're not doing damage to me, really. I improved my heavy armor rating with that new perk. I'd assume that's part of the reason why. I will check if I can soul trap them. I don't think they're Draugr. They can't really have souls, can they? That is surprising. Draugrs have souls, really? But they were undead. Alright, I guess undead have souls. They're still alive, right? Oh, so we've got something going upstairs that way. And something going downstairs this way. Let me just do a quick glance at what's down there, because if it's not much, and it's just like a little, you know, room with a chest in it, then what's the harm? But if it's actually the rest of the dungeon, then that's a different story. Because this is a long way. No, this is just the chest room. Okay. Is that dungeon clear music? Excuse me? I didn't think so. I don't know what that music was. We found the chest though. That's cool. Elven gilded armor. I've never done like a real, like... I've definitely been a high elf, but just to be like... I remember it was to be an evil wizard. Like, I literally wanted to be like the most evil wizard possible and just like take people as my thralls and like necromancy and like, you know, rot people's flesh and like cast a spell at you and just turn you into dust or whatever. Like, just the most evil wizard possible and just take over the whole College of Winterhold first thing and the, you know, just get all the, just everything into magic all the time, you know. And I was a high elf for that. And that's like the only time I've ever really been an elf, was to do that like weird evil mage playthrough. But otherwise I've only ever been an elf to be like, just like wood elf, you know, wood elf archer. And then lately, I feel like my default character has been a dark elf. So I don't know what I'm talking about actually, because I'm not even thinking of a dark elf as like an elf. I'm thinking of high elves and wood elves. And I'm actually Bosmer too. Well, Bosmer are wood elves, sorry. I'm the Bretons. Aren't Bretons like related to elves somehow? I'm pretty sure Bretons are related to elves somehow. They're like a mix of elves and people in some way. And I think they come from High Rock. Bretons. Okay, here we go. And I've definitely never played as a Breton. But I don't know why I was going on about how I played as an elf, because I played as a dark elf probably more than I've played as any other race. And I don't think I've played as a Nord since, like, almost since the game came out. I kind of stay away from Nord. It's, like, too obvious, no? Nice view of the whole dungeon here. We're still moderately fatigued. Just probably sleep. Let's see. Draugr. Here we go. Oh, beautiful. Nice kill cam. I think our sword turning green. We should have a torch out for you guys. See a little better. Don't really want to mine iron ore. I think we still have a pickaxe on us. Oh yeah, this dungeon. I think yeah. Yeah, I think most Skyrim players remember this dungeon. Little fire trap over there. I have so many memories of my followers just running right into that fire trap and getting exploded, which is funny. I guess I usually have a follower with me when I start the Companion's quest. I think the Companion is probably one of the quest lines I start later in the game. Most of the time. If I haven't been here yet, it's interesting. Yeah, it's interesting that I alerted a zombie if I haven't been here yet, so I'm gonna keep going. By a zombie, I mean a Draugr. Yeah, that's this Draugr. How are you? I should be soul trapping them. I should be soul trapping them. I'd rather have a torch, of course. See better, but I don't know why I'm looking for food around here. How can this cheese wheel be anything close to fresh? Like, I get it, like it's cheese. But like it'd have to be like black with rot. Like it's been hundreds of years now. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it doesn't have cheese. Cool. I'll take a moment. I just need to remember, like, we need to get a nice formula going for two very common ingredients that can make a health potion and a magica potion. And I feel like I'm going in circles now. No, this is new. We're not going in circles. This is definitely new. Okay. I hear it. Let's see. Got this right here. Oh. Interesting. Lovely. Okay, and I'm not seeing how you're supposed to do this. Okay. Oh, it's over here. We've got an enchanting table. And I've definitely filled some soul gems, so let's see. Elven battle axe. It's very heavy, but it's valuable. I'll take it. 520 is pretty valuable. That might get dropped, though. Leather helmet 60 only weighs 2. Sorry guys, just checking stream quality. Alright. Not gonna disenchant anything. We have iron daggers to enchant though. Lots of soul gems. We should keep our stuff charged. Nice. Everybody out there, I'm really excited to get to 250 subscribers. So if you're out there, just hit the like and the subscribe. I'm not doing this for subscribers, of course. People don't subscribe on YouTube like they used to, but subs are very determinative to whether or not your channel can get monetized. So it means a lot to me to get up to that 250 and especially the 500 sub mark. So just leave a like and a sub if you guys can. We'll do an Orcish dagger. I mean, that's actually useful. 18 points of damage, okay. Let's see, what can we put on this cultist mask? I'm just curious. Fortified destruction? 1% less. Crazy. So useless. So it's useless then. Cultist mask. How about fortify magic? Increases magic by 4 points. Wow. Amazing. Amazing. How do you do it? I don't see another weapon anywhere, so we're done for now. Oh, you know what? That's because I had the wrong effect pick. Never mind. We can do... Yeah, actually, never mind. I don't think there's anything I'm that excited about. Never mind. Yeah, right. Let's, where's that other Orcish dagger? There we go. Oh, it's already charged up. Okay. Dual Orcish daggers out here. Listen, the orcs know how to make weapons. Those Nordic daggers have nothing on Orcish daggers at all. Alright, there are dragonbone weapons actually in the game, right? I'm fairly sure there are. God, I can't even wait to be that high level. This dragonbone stalwart weapons, man. I just gotta keep streaming and finish this game. Just keep grinding quests. Speaking of grinding quests, we're getting closer. Let's quick save. Whoa. Let's see. Who's the skeleton? Not really gonna bother with. No, we're gonna go down here if it'll let us. And come back up here later. Because I think that's sort of how this is laid out. You're supposed to be starting here. I don't mind leveling up the one-handed now. The old one-handed. Also, this game has weirdly made me... I said yesterday that playing this game has made me feel like playing Hogwarts Legacy. It's also made me feel like playing Baldur's Gate 3 a bit, which is a game I've never finished. But the funny thing about it is, I have absolutely no desire to start it over again. I would only really want to finish the run that I started. And I was not even a YouTuber when I started that run. I didn't even have a YouTube channel or a Twitch stream, so... I think it would be a little weird to just... But you know what? No, it's Baldur's Gate, and I think people know the characters, and I think they could just get right into it in the same way that I could, because if you know the characters, I think that might not be the worst idea, actually. Just pick up my Baldur's Gate Let's Play. The problem is I'm terrible at that game. I'm not the best at this game, but I'm bad at Baldur's Gate. It's really not my thing, unfortunately. Like in terms of like actual gameplay, like the smarts I have for it and the tempo it moves at, it's just too slow. It's part of what I like about Skyrim, that it doesn't have that like tactical turn-based combat. Not that I'm even terrible at that necessarily. It's just in the setting of a role-playing game, in the setting of that kind of combat with magic and the 4 different people you have to focus on at once is really the problem to me, honestly. The fact that you have to balance the responsibilities of all 4 of those different characters, and it's just too much to think about all the time, to be honest with you. I'd rather the combat be like Skyrim, simpler in real time. I like real-time combat. Really, I think, for me, people can disagree with this, and I understand why people would, but the gold standard for RPG combat to me is The Witcher 3. That is the funnest RPG combat, and the game that I really think I'm leaning towards playing next on the channel, maybe even playing it in, like, if we're, I don't even know how many episodes long would a full... I keep getting the dungeon clear noise, and that can't be true. No, there's gotta be some crazy dragon priest boss in here. Spoiler alert, although my guy would have no clue what a dragon priest is. The game I'm actually thinking about playing next on streamer in a break, like after maybe like, who even knows, 25, 30 episodes, like whatever, like I'm halfway through the game or something. I don't know, I have no clue how many episodes this is gonna take. Skyrim, 100. We're episode 100 of Skyrim. We're halfway through or whatever. But whenever I think we're like at a point where I kind of want to take a break from the Skyrim playthrough, I think I'm gonna play, because I forgot how good this game is, and I forgot that this is actually the best game in that series. Batman Arkham City. I've only played that game through once, and I don't even really remember when. So I think that game would be very new and very fresh to me. And I really love the combat in the Arkham games. And, the combat in Skyrim, it's kind of funny. The combat in Skyrim makes me miss the combat in Witcher 3. And the combat in Witcher 3 makes me think of the combat from Batman Arkham City and Batman Arkham Knight, where it's really effectively just button mashing, except you feel like you're like you feel like you're the biggest badass ever. That is essentially how those games work. It's kind of impossible to be. I mean, you can be good at those games for sure, but like, come on, it's really just button mashing, dude. You gotta admit it's really just button mashing. Let's see. My torch went out. I hope I'm not out of torches. No, I'm not. Where were we going? I got distracted talking about Arkham Knight. Or Arkham City, rather. Arkham Knight was cool, but people were right in a way that the Batmobile ruined that game. I mean, I didn't experience any glitchiness with the Batmobile in that game ever. I think the reason the Batmobile ruined that game is that it made the world too big, and that the world in Arkham Knight was more of the right size. Okay, now where are we supposed to be going here? Was I right in going sort of down? I think a good solution here would be to go back into my quest journal and start eliminating some stuff, because I don't know if there is a way through here. This just seems kind of weird, and like it doesn't lead to anything. Yeah, it doesn't go anywhere. There's a chest back there. I see, that's weird, I guess. Guy with a soul gem. Don't get it. Okay, yeah, let's go through our quests here. Get rid of everything but whatever we're doing right now. No, it's not that one. I think we're doing Investigate the Galder Legend right now. Yeah, we're doing retrieve the horn of Jurgen Windcaller. Alright. You must retrieve the horn of Jurgen Windcaller. Okay. So the horn of Jurgen Windcaller is apparently that way. So yeah, we were right to go down the hole. Let's go back down the hole. One moment, let me change the stream title to the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller, because that goes a lot harder than High Hrothgar. Okay, we're back. Curious. Where, oh where, what is going on? I am like, just, puzzled. Puzzled. We've already been here. We know that. We've already been here for sure. We know we've been here. We were here a few minutes ago. But this is not where the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller is. I see. Okay, so we need to go through. I see. Okay. Just follow the map. Is there a door of any kind on this level of the map? I don't think so. I think we have to go back up. I think we have to go back up. Emphasis on have to. Okay, we are back up. So let's see. So apparently we need to cross back over here this way. Oh, I see. Okay. So we came down here. There's this side. What we're forgetting about is this side over here. Interesting. That's right. Okay. A lot of you guys are probably yelling at me. Hey, stupid! It's over there, dumbass. Alright, fireball, wait. Let's do fireball. No, you know what? We need the torch because we need to see. Let's see. So what is... Oh, I remember this. It's Unrelenting Force, that's right. I think you need all three words of it to get through that, though, don't you? I'm pretty sure you can't just get through it with one. I hope that's the only skeleton. Well, that's nothing. Okay, yeah, let's just... Magic, shouts. We're gonna do Unrelenting Force. No, not Unrelenting Force, I'm sorry. Whirlwind Sprint. Okay. We just gotta run. Yo! Oh, okay, nice. Nice. Little delay. Just a little bit of delay. Just a tiny bit. Ridiculous. And just spamming the button. Just desperately trying to get it to actually work. Go. It just won't do it. It just won't do it. It won't do it when I actually click the button. We're gonna be here for a minute, guys. I'll sign the no rage promise. The no rage document. The form of no rage. Let's go, come on. Just how? Yo, it's not even close. It's not even close to when I hit the button. That's amazing. It's not even trying. It's not even trying to like even come within 20 seconds when I hit the button. Hold on, let me see. So many buttons. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi. 4 seconds. 4 seconds of me spamming the right bumper. There's no lag on anything else. There's no input lag on anything else in the game. Just that. Just the thing that would make me go through this gate. No input lag otherwise. Oh, damn it. There's chains in there. There's that chain. That didn't do anything. Okay. Well, you know what? There might be a way out like this. Hold up. Is there another chain right there? Good. Oh, it's just letting me out that way. Sigh. It's not gonna let me go this way. Okay. Whatever. Fine. Try again. We got closer that time. It helps having full stamina, especially. Let's go, boys. That's not easy. One step of unrelenting force. Okay. Quick save. I keep saying unrelenting force. I mean whirlwind sprint. It's late, you guys know. Alright. We're good through here. We're just gonna get a little fire on us. That's no problem. We can just heal ourselves. Level up our healing. That looks like... No, there's no enemy. Oh, there's frostbite spiders over there. So... I mean, they're gonna... Frostbite spiders in the middle of a flammable floor. That doesn't sound... I think they're stupid. Yeah, how have they survived until now? Bethesda Game Studios, please explain it to me. How have they survived until now? They set their eggs up right there. They've never come over here, like, ever in their life. That's a big breath right there. Like, you're actually telling me they've not one time. This guy's got to have a soul-liking trap, but unfortunately, we don't have this. He creeping. Oh, he creeping. He whirlwind sprinted by accident. Not unrelenting force. Well, he got set on fire again because, again, the frostbite spiders set up their nest right next to the flammable floor, which makes no sense at all. I mean, it's funny. Classic Bethesda jankiness. Okay, give me a torch. Give me a rubbish dagger. Through the wooden door. Then there's a chain. And this looks like a room that will have the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller in it. Wow, check that out. Big beetle statue, hawk statues, crab claws. Who knows? Very, very intricate and cool though. Those really are triggered just by me like walking in. Maybe it's because I'm Dragonborn. Who knows? It could be because I'm Dragonborn. It could be because I'm Dragonborn. There's no horn here. It's just a note. Which, nothing surprises me anymore, so, I'm kind of more interested in the treasure room. Okay, so there is a treasure room back here. I'm going to take this note. I don't really care. You shouldn't have stolen the horn. Whatever idiot put this note here. Dragonborn, I need to speak with you urgently. We're at the attic room with the sleeping giant in Riverwood. There is no attic room with the sleeping giant in Riverwood, but okay, and I'll meet you a friend. I've been to that inn before. I wonder who in that inn stole, or who wants to meet me at this inn that stole the horn of Jurgen Windcaller. Where it is empty. Lots of gold over here. Alright. Iron Warhammer of Fortune. 10% chance to deal 150 magic damage. That's a lot of damage. That'll kill anything you hit it with. So it's pretty much an insta-kill. I wonder what disenchanting that will do. I'm very curious, but it's going to put us overweight, but I'll take it. Scaled boots of Waning Frost. Those will be nice to sell. And we are pretty well overweight. How are we going to get out of this? Ah, convenient back door, of course. Of course, our conveniently placed back exit by good old Todd. And 20 pounds of carry weight as we rush to the conveniently placed back exit. And we've got 2 enemies up here. Let's see. Interesting. Okay, pull the lever. And chest is empty. There is combat music, so clearly something's going on. Where's the exit? I'm not quite sure how to actually. Here we go. I don't know what's happening to our stamina, but we're definitely tired, so character is definitely tired, so bring our weapons away will make us a little faster, but we're not really regenerating stamina at all. Maybe we have a stamina regen potion. No. Potent stamina poison. Moderately fatigued now. What time of day is it? 10:46 p.m. Okay. I kind of thought it was the morning, but it's not. It's still raining. If it's 10:46 p.m., just set up for the night. We're overweight still. I don't know if we set up for the night in camp, if our horse will find us. I'm kind of curious. There is also a dragon out here, I know. Which is not great. So let's just set up a tent right here and sleep for the night. You know what, actually, never mind. We're 2 pounds underweight right now. We should probably book it back to Whiterun, in all honesty. Let's put this stuff back in our quest log. That's what we're doing next. Moving on, we're gonna go retrieve the Wuthrod fragment, or is it the Galder legend? I'm not sure. And then we got 500 goods in Solitude, 500 golden goods from Solitude. We might do that before stream ends. Again, we're gonna come back and stream later today, though. No. Find the moon amulet inside Knife Point Ridge. Where's that? Not sure where Knife Point Ridge is. We're not far from our next objective. But we'll fast travel back to Whiterun. it's 5 a.m. so we could just. I mean, we're fatigued though. We should just go back to our house and sleep. Who is this NPC? I feel like I've never seen him before. Yeah. Oh, he's like the stable guy. Okay.
Long life to you, Thane.
Long life to you, Thane. Right. Split second, guys. Fraction of a second. 1 microsecond. Like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. Right. No dashboard here. Great. Alright, nice. Better. Alright. Much, much better. We're just sleeping. I don't even think I'm going to drop anything. I think I'd rather just sell all this stuff if we can. Kind of hope there's a Khajiit caravan in town we can sell stuff to. Fortunately, our strength potion wore off, so we just have to crawl. Lydia. Honor to you, my Thane. White run. Alright, let's go next door first. See if Adrienne Ebonici or whatever her name is outside. Don't think so. I haven't seen her in a while. Maybe the, oh no, the cultist didn't get her. She's right here. Her husband Ulfrith, of course, is inside. Adrienne and Ulfrith, everyone's favorite couple.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Elven Battle Axe, we'll sell that. Iron Daggers, we'll sell. Iron Hammer of Fortune, we're gonna disenchant that. It's getting disenchanted. Steel Dagger gets sold. Bishop Nord Mace, Nord War Axe. Apparel, leather helmet. Elven Gilded Armor. No. Scaled Bracers. Scaled Boots of Waning Frost, sure. Sure. Alright, she's out of business. We are underweight. Let's go into War Maidens like she said. Oh, Ulfrith, how are you? You're actually standing at the counter this time instead of sitting in your chair like a lazy... I do want to disenchant that Warhammer, but I don't see anything else. Oh, here we go. Ice Wolf Pelt. And we should smelt some of this ore. But you know what? Some of it we don't have enough to actually smelt anything. We can see that. We can go outside and see. But I'm not feeling like making more iron daggers right now. Plenty of time to more iron daggers. No. Okay. We should go see what Yorland has at the Skyforge also. That is a good point. We should also take a quest here while we're in Whiterun. We still haven't returned to Klimek either. Just double checking if we have any other quests in Whiterun. I don't think we do. Well, the hunting brew, we're not going to do that. Okay, where were we going? Where were we going? How, 56. It's not too bad. We are going to go and do this other dungeon in just 1 second, guys. I'm kind of dilly-dallying. We were just here to sell stuff. And we've pretty much sold everything, but I just want to check with the wizard over here.
Come to drag. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Okay, not too bad.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winter.
I wanted to enchant this Warhammer. What is this going to give me? The roulette enchantment. What? Hold up. We gotta see real quick what this is. If we don't, like, we need to make a weapon first. We're right by the Skyforge. Hold on. 1 second. Quick Skyforge trip. Shout out to everybody out there. Appreciate the support on the stream as always. This has been a blast of a stream. It's been about 5.5 hours, which is how long I normally go, but I do not think I'm going to end this stream for a little while longer yet. Oh, wait, hold on. The Skyforge, I think you can get to the Skyforge. No, never mind. We gotta go that way. That was ambitious. We still haven't killed, Heimsker. That is partially because I think we're a Talos worshipper, but he is annoying, and I do kill him normally as a matter of principle alongside Nazim. Maybe my guy hasn't had a psychotic break yet. I don't know. What other reason would there be to not kill them? What does he have for sale? I'm curious. Because they say he's the best smith in Skyrim, but he just has a bunch of random normal weapons. Okay, that's interesting. We do need to make some weapons. We can level up and take a crafting perk. Let's take more health. So we're pretty much at 200 for everything, and we should take we should take a smithing perk. Elven armor and then advanced armors. Where is? I'm kind of liking like the orcish armor, to be honest with you. Weirdly, yeah, I kind of like dwarven too. Like taking dwarven, and then once we're at 60, we can take arcane, which is necessary. But let's go on the dwarven smithing side. Maybe we can make a dwarven blade. We don't have what, Daedric? Oh, the Molag Ball stuff. That's right. And the mod. Lots of mod stuff that I have in here as well. But yeah, we do have dwarven smithing now. We have all these different things. 2 different dwarven helmets too, of course. This cool one from the mod. I forget which mod it was though. It's not called advanced armors. Armor variants maybe? Varied armors? Let me see. Armor variants, yeah. Okay, cool. Let's just make a weapon. Just shut up and make a weapon. I don't really want to make an Imperial weapon. Don't really want to make a steel weapon either, even if steel weapons aren't that bad. But bone mold? I can't possibly have bone mold stuff unlocked. I don't have bone mold weapons unlocked at least. Any other weird stuff? Lots of house decorations. Silver greatsword. Does it do much damage? 19 damage. Doesn't seem that good. It's kind of weird. We don't have any of the dwarven metal ingot that we need to craft something dwarven.
Got a lot of steel to shape. Gods be praised.
Do you have dwarven metal ingot? No, he has corundum ingot. How do you make dwarven metal ingot? Doesn't have a smelter anywhere? Really? Whirling Greymane doesn't have a smelter at the Skyforge? It's hard to believe. There it is, it's right there. Dwarven metal ingot. Okay, you just need Dwemer pieces from Dwemer Ruin. You just smelt them down, but I don't have that. So I don't actually know what I can actually smith to enchant with that effect, but let's just make an iron dagger then. If we even can. Alright, let's just, come on. Come on.
Got a lot of steel. Gods be praised.
Yeah, I got iron shape, iron. One single iron ingot and one single leather strip, please. I think he probably knows what I'm gonna make. Okay, can you guess what I'm gonna make, your Whirling Greymane? Greatest blacksmith of all time? That's right. One single iron dagger. Aren't you excited? Okay. Let's go to Dragon's Reach. That is, it's 10% chance to deal 147 magic damage. That is pretty good. 2,558 gold. So that is just insane amount of free money for the rest of the entire game. We just have to make iron daggers, get one soul gem, and then enchant them with this ridiculous roulette enchantment that we disenchanted from that weapon. And I am just like, I kind of want to just go on a massacre with this thing and see what it can do. Because apparently it has a 10% chance to do 147 damage, which is crazy. That's not 147 damage. Didn't get 147 from that. Why is Stronger running away? Okay. Okay, well some of the roulette attacks hit. He just resisted them. There we go. Wow, yeah. So it just sleeps him sometimes. That is a really cool effect. It can just knock him right down. That is crazy. They resist it. A lot of them are able to resist it though, unfortunately, but it makes the weapons that you enchant it with immediately worth insane amounts of money. I wonder what, like, overpowered... What are we wearing? We're wearing an amulet, right? We definitely are. We're wearing the, I think we're wearing the one that gives you better prices. The Amulet of Zenithar, yes. And that reminds me, we have a Shrine of Zenithar we need to drop in our house. So I guess we could enchant. I still want to enchant that Cultist Mask. It's just that our armor enchantments are still so weak. They really are. Like, Fortified Destruction, 1%. I guess you have to have really strong enchanting or really strong soul gems to make those armor enchantments any good. But let's, like I said, let's go drop that Shrine of Zenithar at our house, and I'm excited for whatever cool unenchanted weapon we get next, because we're going to get to enchant it with that enchantment and actually have a serious weapon with that roulette enchantment that literally just kills people 1/10 of the time. And especially when our enchanting is a higher level, we're going to get weapons that can probably do it 50% of the time. Just completely broken. But that's how this game works. It's pretty easy to break things in this game. That's really why people say this game is easy. because you can break pretty much everything in this game with enchanting. By the way, with enchanting. So we have a lot of stuff to do around this part of Skyrim. Of course, we got some down in Riverwood even. Oh, that's right, for the main quest. But we're going to go not to Dustman's Caravan. We're going to continue with what we were doing up here, like we said we were. And fast travel back over there. First fast travel, that was to Whiterun. And vote the poll, by the way, you guys. The poll is still very tight. 3-2 Imperial. We still got time because I'm not going to be done streaming for a couple more hours. Alright, any of these bookshelves have a spot open? No. And definitely not. Okay, let's put our Shrine of Zenithar down. The god of trade and commerce. I don't know that my guy actually really cares too much about Zenithar. A big part of my guy's whole ethos is, you know, the pantheon that he worships as a Nord. But that pantheon to me is more about Kine and Kine or what's her normal name? Kinnereth. And Akatosh. Less so than Zenithar, who is just the god of trade. And I'm trying to get this little anvil to sit still. And be upright, more importantly, rather than upside down. It's upside down right now, but I don't really know how easy it is to rotate stuff in this game. Wait. We got it. Drop it. Good enough. Let's go. That's 12 pounds, so it's important to get out of our inventory. And let's go do this next quest. And hopefully we don't run right into the... I forget what kind of dragon it was. But there is a large dragon that lives in this part of Skyrim that we just saw. Just flying over pretty much the entirety of this swamp out here in Hjalmarch by Morthal. And last we saw it flew off sort of towards Solitude, but it was right over where we were, or we would be right now rather. And I forget what kind of dragon it was. It was definitely, like all the dragons in my save, a dragon from the Diverse Dragons mod. But I forget what kind. Nether Realm Dimension Shift Dragon or something like that, who knows? Dimension plane shifting dragon. Alright, cool, we got some torch bugs over here. And again, I'm not popping my spells as I wander through the wilds here, as I should be, like a good boy. Where's my bound sword? There we go. Leveling up our stuff. And I really wish I had a magic regen. I really kind of wish I had 2 magic regen items on. I think that's something that we need to focus on here as we get into the 20s and up into the levels, is getting some more OP regen, especially for Magicka, if we're going to have the build that we do where, you know, in lieu of having a, especially when we don't have a powerful companion, rather, we lean on our Magicka a lot behind our basic one-handed dual daggers build, because we really aren't doing as much base damage with the daggers. We really should be trying with instead of having daggers, instead of having a dwarven dagger and an orcish dagger, we should really try to have double swords. Once we're up in that level 35-40, I'd like to have some, ideally some upgraded superior ebony swords, or Daedric or Dragonbone or Stalrim or whatever, something good, something high level, something above orcish or dwarven or elven even. I see some red dots, but we're just going to go into this. Is this the ruin we're supposed to be in? Investigate the Galder legend. Apparently, it's not even in the ruin, it's outside. Which I don't really believe that. Let's once again just do that. And then investigate the Galder legend. Apparently it's over here. Apparently it's not even in the ruin. It's outside. Oh, it's a book. Okay, never mind. We're gonna go into the ruin. Dinus Valen's journal. Let's read this. Guy's got very small handwriting. 18th of Morningstar. How long has it been since I first heard the Galder legend? What year was this? 48201, so this year. How long has it been since I first heard the Galder legend? 80 years? 100? I can think of nothing else now. My goal is at hand. After years of searching, I finally traced the ivory claw to a collector in Bravel. His death was necessary, but I have it. At last I have it. I think it's Braville. 3 days ahead of nonstop riding, I reached Anvil ahead of my pursuers and took passage on the ice runner bound for Solitude once more. So we got up to Solitude and found this ruin that he was looking for, that he spent his whole life searching. Or the Galder legend, which apparently is represented in this here Nordic ruin outside Solitude, as we hide from what very well could be a massive dragon who now owns this entire swamp. Oh, and the vampires, of course. Being that we are, in fact, in Hjalmarch. The Gary, Indiana of Skyrim. The absolute Gary, Indiana of Skyrim. Nord sword and bone meal. Silver ingot. Got this horrific booby trap. We're gonna get through. This is that's a man. It's not a Draugr. It's a human. We got some adventurers in here with some pretty terrible gear. For adventurers, I am judging you even in death. And we need the ivory claw to use that, and I don't know where the ivory claw is. Not seeing the ivory claw anywhere in the room. We've got a puzzle of some sort here. And a Draugr that I hear. What do I do if we pull this? That's okay. I don't know what good that does. Here, good soul trap. And I mean, I guess everything up in this room over here was just for nothing. Like, what is? I guess it'll make. I guess we're gonna come through this door later, and it'll make more sense. I'm just gonna keep doing the dungeon. Got some shit on the floor over there we can do. My soul trap out. Whoops. Whoopsie. Funny how that works. Funny how that works. Okay. Well, if you're gonna take all the light away, I'll take my torch out. Terrible iron mace. I guess that gate close behind us. I don't really mind. Ooh, look at this book. Fire and Darkness. A one-handed skill book called Fire and Darkness. Gotta add that one to the skill book in it, which is the Morag Tong too. Very cool. The Morag Tong have to be one of the funniest things in the Elder Scrolls universe. Like, it's just like a assassin. It's like the Dark Brotherhood, but everyone's cool with it. Like, But it's Morrowind, so like everyone's like, yeah, you can just assassinate people. That's fine. It's part of our culture. Political assassinations. All right. Do not get dropped in the water. There we go. Move with the water. First Skyrim player in history to ever avoid that water. Now we are all the way up here, and we already, seems to me, are able to investigate the Galder legend. And this guy must have the claw. Here we are, Ivory Dragon Claw. Venice Phelan's notes and Black Mage robes. Let's read this dude's notes. Let's read this fool's notes. Danis Valen's journal. Or is his notes? This is his notes. Here we go. Oh, this is a little long, but okay. So there's different fragments of the Galder amulet, clearly from here, from this description. I don't know what happened. Can I not see my quest while I'm reading a book? I guess not. Okay. How long of a book is this? It's not too long. I wouldn't mind reading this whole thing. How to summarize a lifetime of research. A little of what I have learned matters now. The petty plot of ancient times, the age-long campaign to wipe out all mention of the Galder name. I know not what awaits us within Fulgenther, so here then is the truth of the tale as best I have been able to piece it together. In the opening days of the First Era, the Archmage Galder was revered throughout the north. Wisdom, wealth, honor, and power were his, and even Ysgrimor's heirs sought his counsel. Smothered by his shadow, Galder's three sons grew cruel and resentful. They lusted after their father's power and prestige, and eventually Yurick, the eldest, discovered its source, a mysterious amulet from which he never parted. Together they conspired to murder their father in his sleep and divide his amulet between them, and so it was done. Consumed by their... What's the point of dividing a powerful amulet into three pieces if it destroys the power of the amulet? Consumed by their newfound power, I guess it didn't. I guess they each had a third of the power. Consumed by their newfound power, the brothers laid waste to the surrounding villages. So great was the carnage that the High King himself intervened, sending a company of battle mages led by the Archmage Garamond to subdue the brothers. And after a devastating battle, the three fled the field. Mikrul, the youngest, was run to the ground and fallen through the ancient barrow at the foot of Solitude. And though he fought for 3 days and nights, he was at last overcome and entombed there, his crypt sealed by an ivory claw. Garamond pursued Yurick to the shattered crypts of Sarthal, half buried even then. 10 veteran wizards fell before Yurick's elemental magic, but he could not overcome them altogether. He too fell and was sealed within the ruined city. At last, Sigdis was cornered in the southern... Sigdis was cornered in the southernmost reaches of Skyrim. He challenged Lord Garamond to a duel, knowing his foe was honor-bound to accept, and they clashed in battle, matched strength for strength, and fell together on the field before Ivarstead. The High King ordered a tomb built for Garamond on the lake, which still bears his name, and at Sigdis sealed within, forever guarded by the one who slew him. Galder himself was interred in a cave not far from where his tower once stood, in a place called Reachwater Rock, and when it was done, King Harold issued an edict. The name and deeds of Galder and his sons were to be expunged from every record, every chronicle. Under pain of death, no word of them was to be spoken, lest any try to recover the amulet that had been sealed at so great a cost. So it was done, but a little survived the ages. Enough. 4,000 years have passed, and the tombs remain sealed. The fragments of the Galder amulet lie within. Since the day I first heard the rumor, I have felt its power calling to me, pulling at me. I will be the one to reclaim it, restore it, bear it out into the world once more. I must have it. I must. And this man has pursued this ancient 4,000-year-old amulet for his entire life, and has now traced it to these 3 different places in Skyrim that I assume we can explore and put all the pieces of the Galder amulet back together. It seems to be a very powerful magical artifact. Powerful ancient influence over people, the power of a very powerful ancient Nord. A man so powerful that his own sons all sought out his power, and in being able to approximate his power, even though it was confined and shared between all 3 of them, they all went mad. And now they are all confined to 3 separate tombs, and the amulet is buried away. And the amulet is so powerful that the legend, the mention of the Galder legend itself is banned and not to be spoken of. So we have to find the Galder amulet fragment in Sarthal, Garamond's Hall, and Folgunther, which I don't think any of those places are where we are right now. So I think we're done. Oh no, Folgunther is where we are right now, so we do have to. We still have some work to do here. Find this amulet fragment. We'll be a third of the way there. We have 2 more to do after this to find that amulet. I forget how powerful that amulet actually is in game, but I'm not going to spoil it for myself on this run. I will just let myself get it and see how powerful it is when I actually get it, but the game did a good job of hyping it up to be pretty strong. So I will be disappointed if it's weak, and I kind of have a memory of it being a little weak, to be honest with you guys. That did nothing, so this is a puzzle, clearly. Alright, like that. Clearly not. And back, that one. No. What that one? No, alright. Like that. No. There we go. No, I was going to figure that out eventually. And I think we're starting to come towards the next layer of this dungeon. Little cave in, I think. Yeah. Give me a soul gem filled. My torch out. And oh, my chain. This guy's got a big warhammer. I'm a lot more powerful than these guys. Where did you get a frost atronach from? Where did you get a frost atronach from, dude? Where'd you find this? Damn, son, where'd you find this frost atronach? Healing. Magicka. More magicka. I just want fire on him. I don't know where this frost atronach came from. Who summoned this? I don't have summoned frost atronach, do you? Who are y'all? I mean, are they just down here? Like, wait, this... Yeah, okay, they're over here. Do I have... I wish I had more magic. I guess I just have to swing on them, huh? I guess I just have to swing on them. I mean, it'll work. It'll work. We got everything charged up. But I think... Oh, here we go. Here's a lever. What did that do? Nothing good. Nothing good. Hi, Draugr Scourge. How are you? You're powerful. You're strong. Give me the Overlord, bro. All the other guys suck. Just give me the Draugr Overlord. I'm ready. Honed. Ancient Nordic War Axe. And I still can't get that open. Here we go. This is something. Ooh, a greater soul gem. Nice. Nice, nice. Common soul gem. Sure. What? How am I supposed to... I wish the music would shut up. I don't really... It's hard to focus. I don't really understand this whole situation here. Alright. One moment, guys. It's snake, whale, hawk. Snake? Whale. Hawk. Let me pull the chain. Where's the chain at? Wrong. I see it's reversed, so it's snake on this one, whale on this one, and hawk on that one. Let me see. That's better. Where are we? There we go. Thank goodness. Alright. We finally get to continue. Somebody opened my door. Frostbite spider. Nice dwarven greatsword. We're overweight now. Might not be worth it to pick up. We've got some way more useless stuff on us than that. There we go. Okay. And now, here we are. We finally come to the actual door. Well, fancy seeing you guys here. Where's my Flameatronach? He should help. I mean, she. Flameatronach is not a dude. No way the Flameatronach's a dude. Do not try to get freaky with the Flameatronach. Just to warn you. What you think will happen. The thing that you're suspecting happened, it happened. Okay? No more on that. We all make mistakes. I'm only human. I make mistakes. I'm only human. I tried to bone the Flameatronach to put the flame on me. I tried to bone the Flameatronach and you can put the blame on me. Alright, what's on the ivory claw? Ivory claw. Ivory dragon claw. We got hawk, dragon. Imagine having two of the same symbol on your claw. You only get to make one dragon claw one time, and you decided to have the same symbol on your dragon claw 2 times. That's not gonna work. And then a dragon on the bottom. Imagine having a dragon symbol on your dragon claw. How uncreative that is. Just genuinely lacking any kind of creativity at all. Okay. Let's see. Coin purse, steel plate helmet. And into a Falganther crypt. And it does not look like we have too much space here in Falganther crypt. It's just going to be this boss fight. So let's start with some oak flesh. And you know what? I'm just going to conjure a Flameatronach. Mikhail Golderson is the name of this boss. Old Nordic man. Draugr Thrall. Must be a Thrall because he was not very strong. And this dude is putting fire on everybody. He soul trap somebody. Here, Mikhail Golderson. He's probably pretty powerful. Unrelenting Force, Rookish Dagger. Let's do Unrelenting Force. Nice. So he's got health strain, but not enough health strain. That is a soul captured, and there's going to be some more caskets popping all around, I hear. Or not. Never mind. I thought I heard a bunch of caskets pop, but maybe that was just a bunch of different Draugr dying all at once. I don't know, but we've killed Mikhail Galderson, who has the Galder Amulet Fragment. This fragment increases health by 30 points. That is far from terrible. Galder Blackblade is going to give us health drain when we disenchant it, which is awesome. Imagine having a health drain and like a health drain and that roulette effect at the same time. It'd be really brutal. It'd be really hard for enemies to deal with. It'd be knocking people down. It'd be killing everybody. How do we get out of here? I'm like hearing a word wall, maybe? I think there already was a word wall in here. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe that was the last dungeon and I'm tripping. But I'm not seeing a way out. Oh, here we go. Ooh. That doesn't help. Oh, wait, never mind. Ha! Fancy that. Fancy that. And there's a word wall. I thought I heard that. What word are we getting here? Power learned Frost Breath. Ooh, Frost Breath. What do we want? Kind's Peace, soothes wild beast that's useless. Dismay makes people fear and terror. That's just become ethereal. That's completely useless. March for Death. March for Death is pretty good, to be honest with you. I think I honestly prefer March for Death to Frost Breath. And March for Death is always a perpetually underrated shout, to be honest with you. I might even favorite it. I like March for Death. I just don't know how worth March for Death is when you don't have all three of them. And it is hard to find all three shouts in it. Unrelenting Force for now is definitely still better. And that it just stops people pretty much in their tracks. Okay, what's in the chest? Gold, Petty Soul Gem, Welcome Stone, that's it. Not that good. So I guess we'll just take that Iron Mace and Iron Shield and some other stuff we can sell for the road and get out of here. We are a lot closer to discovering the whole Galder Amulet, the Galder Legend. And by the way, if you guys are out there and you haven't voted in the poll yet, it's close. It's 3-2. Imperial right now. We still have some time before the stream ends to help decide who will win that poll. Let's see if we can make it out to this room that required the ivory claw from before. Is that the exit right there? I think that's the exit now. This is the real way out. Yeah, here we are. Here we are, everybody. What is this gonna do? Nothing? Okay, hold up. Snake, hawk, snake, whale. Oh my god, it's got 4. No way. Snake, hawk, snake, whale. That's wrong, so I guess that doesn't work. So I guess it's supposed to be the opposite. So let's try snake, hawk, snake, whale. But let's try it like, wait, snake, hawk, snake, whale. So let's try it like inverted. Let's try it backwards. Let's try a snake, hawk, snake, whale. Let's try it like that. Agony. Alright, so let's whale. And this would be snake. And this would be hawk. And this would be snake. Please, come on. I guess, so this one is facing that one. So this one should be hawk. Let's just go based on what it's facing. This whale is facing that one. That should be whale. This one is being faced by that one, so it should be snake. And this one is being faced by... It looks like that one too, so that should also be snake. So that's a problem with my theory. I guess whale. I guess whale. Snake? Wait, whale. No, I thought that was facing that. That's facing that. And I don't see what... Oh, that's facing snake. This is facing snake. And that's also facing snake. So I guess both snakes are on that side. Okay, let's try that one. I give up. I quit. Bye. Peace out. Peace out, losers. Okay. And do we have more stuff to do up here right now? Let's see. Well, the only thing I see is steal 500 gold and goods from Solitude, but that is far from the hardest thing in the world to do. And Solitude also has a carriage that will take us back to either Falkreath, where we can talk to Zarya, defeat the Guardian Wolf, and meet with whoever took the horn, locate the Saints Bandit camp, defeat the Guardian Mudcrab. I kind of want to do Dustman's Cairn, though, where we can retrieve another fragment. But either way, we'd have to go to Whiterun. And first we have to go to Solitude. So, where is Solitude? We should not be far at all. Yeah, it's right up here. And let's check how fatigued our character is. Yeah, we have mild hunger, fatigue, and thirst, all three. Okay, should solve that. Let's put the torch away. Don't need it, and let's actually be a good boy and do our spells, our spell homework. It's about to be our first time in Solitude in the entire save. Okay, let's go. I want to see if there is an inn here on the docks of Solitude, added by whatever mod has made these docks so upgraded and lively. But we do have a way up to Solitude right through there, what's normally a very small, out of the way, forgotten about little door. We also have a whole forge here. I always forget about the tanning rack. Is there an inn? Is really my question. It would probably be on the other... No, this is just going to be the dock with a boat. Let's go over here. Across this bridge. So I would like an inn to sleep in outside of Solitude, mainly because I know that that whole Rogvier thing is going to happen. Let's see. Alrighty then. So yeah, I'm not seeing anything that would be like an inn or anywhere to sleep, just frankly shipping infrastructure. Cranes and ships, not seeing it of any kind, so I think we are going to have to go up to Solitude proper. It's not going to really make sense. You know what, it's not a bad night for an execution. It's rainy, it's stormy. It is 3 in the morning. It doesn't really make any sense why they would execute a guy at 3 a.m., but, you know, more power to you, I guess, man. Like I said previously, I like the additions here to the Solitude docks and making Solitude feel a little more fortified, because it would be more fortified than it is in the base game. You can't like that flimsy little tunnel they have in the base game either that leads down from Solitude up into the, you know, main city. So it's nice that's been improved upon as well. Make our way into the main gate. Some of these could also be just additions that Bethesda have made, and like things like the Anniversary Edition. I don't know. It could be. They are going to hurt Uncle Rockbeer.
Lock the city gate.
You betrayed us.
He was a traitor. He betrayed. This is a great
should
night for
tell
an
her
execution,
your uncle
actually.
is
It's very
strong,
cinematic.
betrayed his high king. Best she know now, Advar.
All hard.
Rogver, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered High King Torrik.
That's a
By
powerful
opening that
term.
gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
He doesn't deserve to speak.
There was no murder. Ulfric challenged Torrik. He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all Nords.
Cut him down.
Very well, Rogver. Bow your head.
On this day, I go to Sovngarde.
Damn, rip Rogbeer. Pour one out for my man Rogbeer. What they did to Rogbeer was wrong. Rogveer did nothing wrong. Rogveer did nothing wrong, bro. You heard it here first. They're afraid of you speaking the truth. Don't be afraid to defend Rogveer. Rogveer and his name, his beautiful name. Even after his unjust passing, we defend the glorious name of Rogveer, defender of Skyrim and all Nords and and the Empire. Psych. Psych, I also support the Empire. No, I'm a Stormcloak. Speaking from my character's perspective, they're all dumb. They're all stupid. Everyone in this conflict is wrong. Just saying. Dwarven mace, not a bad weapon to enchant. The problem is it's stolen, and if we get arrested, we'll have to give it away. But I'm not trying to care about all that right now. We're going to go to the Waking Skeever and get a room. And tomorrow,
Let me guess.
we're going to sell some stuff, which is right there. Fortunately, we got to move kind of slow for now. Wait, let's do a... We have Whirlwind Sprint, that's right. Nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Let's see if we can ask for work at this, and hope nobody saw me do that. There is absolutely nobody here. Yo. Hello. I know it's 5 in the morning, but dang. I mean, I guess it is like dead. 5 a.m. is like gotta be the deadest hour of the day. I understand that. I appreciate that, but yeah, okay, good. We found the innkeep. Here you are.
Welcome to the winking.
You don't get to
Skeever,
sleep.
friend.
Yeah, you're the innkeep. You don't get to sleep. Have you heard any rumors lately?
Varnius Junius stopped by here on his way to court. He was worried about something. I'm sure
Okay.
Falk
Oh,
Firebeard
Falk
can tell you what.
Firebeard. The Solitude Court. Interesting. Heard any rumors today? We're going to learn about magic. I'd like to play something. We could play some dice check with this guy. Why is this place called the
Well,
Winking
as it turns
Skeever?
out, I had a pet skeever when I was a boy, and he used to wink.
I don't believe that for some reason. I just don't believe on the way that he said that. I guess that's as good a reason as any.
I thought so.
I don't believe you for some reason. I really don't think that's true. Another
People
rumor?
say there's a man wandering the streets near
Crazy
the Blue
guy?
Palace. He seems distressed, but he's not making any sense.
That's not new. This is the capital city of Skyrim. I would expect there to be a crazy guy wandering around the street yelling. Like to rent a room. What do you got for sale? Well, we got a room already.
Sure thing.
Oh, no, we
Yours
didn't.
for a
Apparently
day.
not. So now we have a room. And can we play something? Here we go. Well, let's play the lottery
It
first.
would seem so.
Okay, let's see what we got. Lottery ticket. Nothing. Oh, I guess they both say the same thing. Alright. So
Here's
2
your
losing
room.
lottery
You
tickets,
need a good
and we'll
room or
play some
Gold
dice check with
solves
this guy.
most problems, doesn't it?
Yes, sir. Let's play some dice check.
Of course.
What do we roll? I'm betting 25. Ooh, he rolls a 12. So 36 is the maximum score. This game might take a minute. Does he roll an 11? Or was he going to throw again? Alright, we're getting those points up quick. Up to a 20. Up to a 29. I'm honestly not going to throw. Let's see what he rolls. He gets a 6. 10. 14. 20, 26. 31. 35. Ooh. Or maybe he got 36 apparently, so he beats me. I'm going to stop playing.
Welcome.
They came in particularly
Let me know if you want
poorly.
anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
And we're going to go up to our room. We should be just up the stairs here, actually. And he's going to show me to my room. We managed to steal those potions anyway. Solitude has always been... I don't know, it's tough. It's tough for me to pick between Solitude and Whiterun because I think that I like Solitude aesthetically as we turn back to Glimmer, and Solitude should be even more stunning now in a Glimmer filter. But I've always liked Solitude more on aesthetics, but Whiterun is a bigger city, I think a better city. The market is, there's more places to live. It's more centrally located. It feels more like Skyrim also. It feels more like Cloud. We already stole 500 worth of goods just from stealing this. Just from stealing those potions. Mission's done. Just go into our bedroom in the inn. We managed to steal 500 gold worth of goods. We didn't even get to like go into the rich neighborhood and take everything like I wanted to. Come on, what the hell? Alright, well we'll take this copy of Olaf and the Dragon too. And then we'll sleep, and hopefully by the time we wake up we don't have hired thugs sent after us for stealing half the things in our own hotel room. Hopefully the guy downstairs doesn't send guards at us. That'd be the most likely candidate. And we're moderately thirsty. Hold on, what's this? A couple more books over here. Rising Threat, Brief History of the Empire. I'm good. One day we'll try to get all the parts of Brief History of the Empire. I'm going to drop these 2 arm bones. And we're going to eat something. There's so much salmon meat on this dog. Straight up unreasonable amount of salmon meat. Okay, let's go downstairs. Wait, who's that guy we have to talk to for a quest?
You need a good room.
Somebody we have to talk to for a quest just left the building. I like the way this inn looks a lot more on the Glimmer filter, don't you guys? And we are ultimately just going to be chasing that guy down. I think that might be... Oh, we've got a courier coming around the corner. I'm not sure who that is that we're supposed to be talking to. I guess it's Gerard is his name. But here's this courier. What's up, man?
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Alright.
Let's see here. A letter. Not sure who from.
Interesting.
Wouldn't
Letter
say,
from a
just that it
friend.
was a friend of yours. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Letter from a friend. Books, letter from a friend. Find the source of power in Hag's End. Interesting. NPC. You caused a bit of stir and solitude when you demonstrated the power of your Thume. Yeah, I did a whirlwind sprint last night to get to the door of the inn. Not everyone is anxious for the return of the Dragonborn. Okay. Again, another person who heard that I'm the Dragonborn and just decided to hit me up for no reason when I didn't ask. Not everyone is anxious for the return of the Dragonborn. I've heard one desire to see you grow and develop your talents. Skyrim needs a true hero these days. You should turn your attention to Hag's End. I understand it holds a mysterious source of power that can only be unlocked by the Dragonborn. Sincerely, a friend. Okay. So this person is a friend of ours who appreciates our power and wants to see us develop our Thume, and he's going to help us by sending us locations of new, I guess, those walls that speak to us and tell us where to Where to, and teach us new words. Sorry. Distracted by my phone. And I don't know why there's nobody in here, but this isn't even the shop we wanted to be in. Oh, hi. How are you here? Maybe we can.
Buren said, take a look.
Don't care what Buren said. Do you have some cool new ingredients for me? No. I'll take a few minor healing potions. She does have a large bedroll, which is nice. I'd like a large tent. She has 3 different parts. She has a fishing map for Hoffingar as well, which is useful. And you know what? I'll just take these 3 parts of Biography of Bernazia. Why not? Just to complete the book. Do we have some empty soul gems as well? You got a common soul gem. That's good. I'll take 1 empty grand soul gem. I'll take a petty soul gem and 3 empty petty soul gems. Potions, let's sell. This is not that good. Not that good either. Sell this frostbite venom, this ice wraith essence. Basic poison. Potion of illusion. We don't even know an illusion potion. We don't have, an illusion spell. So why would we have an illusion potion? We don't know a single illusion spell. Okay,
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Oh, this is the general goods store. Okay, so I was actually right. I thought I was in the alchemy store. Crystal Palace lost to Macclesfield. Are you kidding me? I don't know. I don't know if anybody in the stream right now follows soccer, but like, it's not a team a lot of people follow. Well, I mean, in London. But I feel like there are some American Crystal Palace fans, but I just decided to pick Crystal Palace as a team.
Welcome.
I don't even know.
Take a look.
7-8 years ago now, probably. Just because I wanted to follow a team that I thought could get relegated, to be honest with you. Like, not a team that necessarily was going to get relegated, but one where it was like a possibility. Because I wanted to be like, okay, I want to see if there's a team where I can actually follow them, like, if they go down. And Palace has not gone down, and Palace have, like, rewarded me for being a fan of them and made me feel like I made the right choice, because they've been a really fantastic team. But Macclesfield are, like, in the 6th division. And Crystal Palace are in the Premier League. And they just lost to them, which is, like, you know, I mean, it's the FA Cup, but, like, dog. You can't be losing to Macclesfield. Alright, so we have plenty of stuff to sell, including stuff that weighs a lot more, and that has to be the main focus. The heavy stuff. Bloody shoulder bone. Here, these engraved skulls. We have a lot of gems at this point. Horker tusks as well. 9 Horker tusks. Rib cage, particularly useless. Just a bunch of random bones we picked up off the floor. Volcanic glass candlestick. Wow, that looks really cool. That looks psychedelic. Definitely keep that in the house. 1 bowl wooden plate. How? Okay, we're back underweight now. That's good.
Yes. Take a look.
She has 42 backpacks. Circlet of the Voice. Wow. 12% chance to reduce the cooldown of your shouts to 3 seconds. 3 seconds. Wow, that's good. Next, the Slaughter power test costs 2% less. Costs 20% less. That's not bad either. So she's got some decent effects. But we have that Dwarven mace that we want to enchant as well.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Do I want to sell any here. There's some weapons that I haven't sold still. Yeah, we're gonna disenchant the Gauler Black Blade. I don't I like both these Orcish daggers actually. I think we should store the silver hand sword at this point. And carrying the pickaxe and the woodcutter's axe is taking up 20 pounds pretty much at all times. So that's another problem. There, the iron shield can go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Here's some useless stuff. There we go. Much better. And how much weight are we at now? 439. A lot better. A lot more palatable. I believe there's also a Fletcher, like a bow.
Hello, I'm
guy.
Gisley. But you can
Gisley.
sister.
Gisley. Everyone does.
Spare some gold.
Woe is me. Let's see. Real quick.
You're a traveler, correct? Have you been to Whiterun?
I have been to Whiterun, yes, Angeline.
Wonderful. I hadn't really hoped to run into... My daughter Fura was assigned to Whiterun after she joined. I haven't heard from her lately. I've tried talking to Captain Aldous, but he hasn't
I haven't met her, but I could try to get some more information.
Oh, that's
There was a cultist attack on Whiterun.
Anything you can find
And there's a
out from
dragon
Captain
nearby.
Aldous would be... Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Alchemist. Brief invisibility. Could take that. Really the only potion worth buying in the entire game. Minor stamina will do. A few minor healing potions, never hurt anybody. Now let's do some ingredients if she has them. Here. Glow dust. That's it. Here. Void salts. There you go. We needed fine cut void salts, I think is what we needed. Recipe resist fire, mortar, and pestle. So nothing. Okay, let's go to the blacksmith. Don't forget me next time you need herbs and potions. Yes. Weirdos in this town. Glowing mushroom. Here, moon sugar. Eat that moon sugar. Eat that raw moon sugar, bro. Party. Void salts. Void salts and moon sugar, bro. What a perfect breakfast. What's up, Charlie Raw?
Through solitude? Maybe you're looking to make some easy gold, yes?
I feel like I'm being scammed, but absolutely, good sir.
It's easy to find things to sell. Things nobody will miss.
I get the cut of this guy's ship. I thought the Thieves Guild was from Riften. You're far away from Riften where you belong,
I
bro.
bet the two of us were very alike. My sister Deja and I are treasure hunters. We like to collect things.
I am listening. I could say I'm no thief, that'd be a lie.
Clever one. With the war,
We should keep stealing stuff from Solitude, by the way. We already hit our 500 gold, but like...
pay, but few people. And they pass through dangerous waters. We have an interest in one of those boats.
The Ice Runner.
The Solitude Lighthouse will be guiding it
I
in.
see, so he wants me to take out the fire so the Ice Runner can go to the ground and they can rob it. I mean, to put out the lighthouse fire.
Idea.
I don't know if this guy's gonna share with me. I don't think this guy's gonna share with me. What would happen to the sailors on the boat? Yeah, I don't need to talk anymore with that guy. That guy has made it very clear what he wants me to do, and I may or may not do that for him. Yeah, okay, blah blah blah. That's nice, buddy. Youngest bard at the Bard's College. Nobody cares. Shut up. Alright, blacksmith up here. He is outside.
Seems there's no end to the
Let
need.
me see. So we have the Dwarven Mace already. We really want to disenchant stuff now. I think there is an enchanting table in Castle Dower, but there could also be one back here with this guy. We can sell stuff to him, but I don't know if it'll be heavy weapons that will help ease our weight. I don't think it is. 10 orichalcum ingot is a lot for not being able to craft anything with it. And we should have put our Thieves Guild armor away. We just aren't wearing it. It's just taking up space. What are you doing that for? Is there anybody in here? Oh, this is the Fletcher. This is the bow guy. That's right. This is the elf. Correct? Yeah. How are you, man?
True. Take a look.
Let's see. Weapons. Got an Elven War Axe. What are all these? Burns target for 6 points. Target's probably take extra damage. The target is staggered. 30% chance to summon a spike of rock that flips the target into the air. I mean, I'm definitely buying this to disenchant it. Like, are you stupid? 100% buying that to disenchant it. Okay, so we definitely have more disenchanting to do now. This guy doesn't have anything miscellaneous, but I do remember this guy being very fun to rob because he has a lot of valuable bows back here. At least he didn't lake him. I'm doing it because I want to rob you, man. Calm down. I just want to rob you. All right. Got some nice potions up here. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go see about enchanting. I think there should be. It's right here. Cool. I do not want to sign up for the Legion. I am just here to enchant this Dwarven Mace. Do not mind me.
Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
Let's do roulette.
He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men. That's
Oh,
not
we have a
what my
greater
scouts
soul gem
report,
too.
sir. Every day more join his cause. Riften, Dawnstar, and Winterhold support him.
It's not a cause. It's a rebellion.
Call it whatever you like, General. The man's going to
Steel
try to
horn
take
helmet.
Jarl Baldr.
He's probably right. He is going to try to take Whiterun.
refuses the Legion's right to garrison troops
That's the only thing I wanted to actually enchant right now. We need to disenchant the Galder Blackblade. Absorb health enchantment. And then shifting earth. Let's see about this. The shifting earth enchantment. Let's see.
Fine. Let Ulfric pillage a city.
General.
You people and your damn Jarls.
Sir, you can't
Pickaxe.
force a Nord to accept help.
If the target is staggered, 20% of summon spike of rock this target into the air. If the target is staggered, if he's staggered by a blow. So this applies a lot better to bows. That's a much better effect for a bow. So I'm tired of listening to these Imperials talk like I'm not here. Giving away secret military plans while I'm literally right in the room. I'm gonna go fight for your enemy and tell everybody exactly what you said. Haha, non on a boo-boo. Is anybody in the Sawtooth Blacksmith? Or is this just an abandoned post? This just looks like a little blacksmithing shop, yeah. I mean, I guess we could just freely steal from it. Take all these leather straps. But I mean, other than that, it's back here. I mean, it's just this guy's house, let's be real. Yeah, it's just this guy's house. Winterhold style water pipe, interesting. He's got a Winterhold pipe. I wonder what the benefits of smoking out of a Winterhold pipe are. What's the difference? What are the differences between all the different pipe types? Ranking every pipe in Skyrim. Lots of iron ingots up here. About 30 iron ingots. 5 chicken breasts. This guy's house is pretty stocked, man. This blacksmith's taking care of stuff. So let's unfavorite this. Because we're gonna get a new bow, I think, now. Because I want to put that rock effect, that goofy rock effect on my bow. This just needs to be recharged. Let's do a petty soul gem. This can be recharged too. We'll keep those. But I'd much rather have this dwarven mace. And I don't really want this dwarven dagger lethal fire. This is worth telling you, this roulette effect makes everything you put it on insanely expensive. We can just boost the value of any weapon in the game that we want to now by thousands of gold just by putting this effect on it. Okay. So we just have some stuff to store back at the house. That's about it. But we're going to keep doing some more stuff in Solitude here. Mainly stealing stuff. But we've also got Investigate the man wandering the streets, head to Solitude Court, and I want to deliver a Donatos book to Gerard. Because he was here before Gerard, and I didn't actually catch up to him. I don't think he's in the Bard's College, but it's saying he's in the same building. So he could be in the Bard's College. All it said was investigate the Bard's College, so we'll see. But it should just be inside. This is it. I didn't want to do the Bard's College because I know there's a Bard's College expansion on the Creation Club, and I might do that before I do the actual Bard's College. But
Welcome to the Bard's College.
don't want to do that. I'm just here to give this to you.
Hello, yes. I'm the Dean of History.
Here you are.
Ah, yes. Adonato's new work. I'll look over this later. Why don't you take this for your trouble?
Nice, we get 500 gold.
Welcome to Solitude, home of the arts here in
Dip, I don't actually want to talk to you guys yet.
Vardenfell's
Keeps
red
trying
mountain
to talk
erupts.
to me.
Try to be precise, Yor.
Okay.
Remember,
That's great. Investigate the man wandering the streets. I don't know where that'd be. I know where Solitude Court is, though.
You help people, right?
Here, yeah, this is you, right?
Please.
What do you need?
My master has abandoned me. Abandoned his people. And nothing I say can change his... Now he refuses to even see me. He says I interrupt his vacation.
Interesting.
It's been so many years.
Who's your master?
please
What's this
help?
guy talking about? Where can I find your master?
Last I saw him, he was visiting a friend in the Blue Palace. But no
Okay,
one
the
is
Blue
mundane as
Palace.
the Jarl. No, he went into the Forbidden Wing of the
Ooh,
palace
interesting.
to speak with an old friend.
Old friend.
Said it had been ages since they had last...
The Forbidden Wing to have tea with a friend. That's a little suspicious.
No entering Pelagius's wing.
The Hippobone? What is this weirdo on about? Excuse me? So you need me to bring him back?
Yes, but don't try to use force. He's far too mighty.
Too mighty.
He'd crush you like a
Weird.
clay doll or drop...
This has
but he
weird
probably
written
won't
all
do those
over
things
it.
to you. Probably. Just remind him to come home, and there'll be no fighting or unpleasantness. Probably. He's just a little confused at the moment, is all. Knowing my master, he may very well reward
I
you for
see.
bringing him to his senses.
I'm just going to ask straight up, who is your master?
He is a great man, but one rarely praised. He rules twin empires that span the
Word.
length and breadth of our minds. All knowing.
Interesting.
But he has forbidden me from saying his name. He says it distracts him. And,
Okay.
But you will know him when you see him. He's the one who made me like this.
I feel like this guy is actually a religious weirdo. Strangely. How can I get to your master?
He stays in the Pelagius wing of the Blue Palace. But
Only
I hear
Falk
the
Firebreak
ladies,
can grant
Una
entry.
and Erdi, know how to enter it for cleaning. Surely they could help for such an important matter.
We know why he needs him back. He needs him back because he's crazy.
Until next time.
We should go into some of these fancy houses and start stealing some stuff. Like, what's here? What is this house? Briling's house. Let's just try this one. Let's see. Just curious. Yeah, really? There we go. And I don't see anybody in here. So maybe we can just start thieving with impunity. Young Vole and the Sea Ghosts. Lots of stuff to steal in here. Aedra and Daedra, very interesting book. This guy's just getting fleeced. This guy's just getting taken for everything he's got. Ooh, Spirit of Nirn. It's another cool book. Extreme Stamina, Strength. Ooh, great potions too. This is a man of taste. This is clearly a man of taste. Open the door. No one around. No. Steal from chest, gold, painting, fine. Okay, wait. Hand it down. Stairs. Oh wait, yeah, there's a basement too. I like how I'm just running around this guy's house now because it's obvious there's nobody home. I guess during the day is when it might be the best time to rob some of these houses. Got 10 leather strips in there. Wolf Queen Book 3, gold sapphire ring, boys. Yeah, we gotta pay a visit to Riften. I mean, I think that correct me if I'm wrong, I think that Khajiit caravans take stolen goods as well. So they're just automatically fences, Khajiit caravans. But let's leave the back door out to Solitude, and that is not the last house we're going to rob, because that was wildly successful. You didn't see anything, guard. That's my house. That's where I live. Don't worry about it. And who is this guy? This is Eriker's house. Let's see what's in Eriker's house. Lots of great potions in that last house, and some cool books, too. Okay, we get into the basement. Knapsack. Ooh, Line and Lore. Oh yeah, I think that's a book we have already. We have that book already. Do 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 do. There it is. If this isn't your favorite song on the Skyrim soundtrack, you're kind of weird. This is a gorgeous piece of music. It's got a common taste, which I think we already have a copy of. We already have the cake and the diamond. Yeah, there's nobody in any of these houses right now. This guy's got a big enchanting table. Vigorous stamina, ultimate magicka, just crazy high level potions in here. It could be partially because we're getting up to a higher level that we're getting higher level just spawns in general for items and not just enemies anymore, like which is clearly where it started. Guys with exploding balls of explosion. Guys, they're hurling explosions at me the second I hit level 20. I mean, he literally went from having sparks to have at level 19 to us leveling up and him having sparks and explosions at level 20. But we just ran into some we just went into some too high level stuff early in the stream. Bit off a little more than we could chew. Shezar and the Divines, wow. That's an interesting book. The Wolf Queen. Argonian Account Book 3, Scourge. Do we have Scourge of the Grey Quarter? I don't know if we have Scourge of the Grey Quarter. It's a big book too. And some chests in here. These are such gorgeous houses too. These are the rich people in Skyrim for real. These are them rich people in Skyrim for real, for real. But we're done now. We're gonna get out of here and go to the next house. Okay. And I'm not going to rob every house in Solitude. I'm just going to do one more. I don't know why we're getting a quest marker into that house. For Investigate the Bard's College. We should head to Solitude Court. It's just wrong. The game is just being stupid. What? That's Eriker's house. Okay, so we already robbed that. And then Bard's College. I guess there aren't that many houses. Many as I think, at least. But Jala's house seems a little more lower class, for lack of a better term. So I don't know if I want to steal from her. She might not be that rich. Proudspire Manor is the player home. And then you've got here, Vittoria Vici's house. Vittoria Vici is like royalty, I'm pretty sure. So she's gonna have some shit. And there's someone in here, so I'm going to immediately leave, because it makes sense. They're literal nobility. We can't get caught robbing from the nobility. And there's a guy in there. Let's see what this little windmill house here. Oh no, that's not the windmill. The windmill's right there. I wonder what this tower is and why it has a windmill on it. I don't know if they explained that at any point. That looked like a door. It's not a door. Is there a door into this building? Or does this building actually not have an entrance and I never noticed? Huh. I guess there is no interior to this building. And oh, never mind. It's the Hall of the Dead. Okay. We can't really rob the Hall of the Dead. We'll probably just run into a bunch of Draugr. And I think this is probably just more Hall of the Dead. That's the catacombs, right? Don't know the difference really between the Hall of the Dead and the catacombs. A graveyard here.
Take pity on an old madman.
Okay. So I guess the only other house we have to rob is Advar's house. They do a pretty crazy job of like masking it. There's only 4 houses pretty much. But I think there might only be 4 or 5 houses in Whiterun as well. We'll see if this house has anybody in it, but it's clearly not as rich of a house as the other ones. We might not be able to get the same quality of loot in here. Ooh, Sabercat, Snowpelt, a great painting. Not too bad. Not too awful. Anybody upstairs? I don't think there's anybody in this house right now. But that's gonna be it. There's not much in here. It's one of these houses. So we're done with this. We're done with the Stealing and Solitude mission. And I'm gonna see if we can find any kind of a fence in Whiterun. We're gonna go. Well, hold up. First, sorry. First, we're going to the Blue Palace with the pretense of looking for work. We're probably going to get dragged into... I have a feeling we're going to get dragged into something, a whole other different thing. But, we're going to go there with the pretense of looking for work, and then we're going to head back to Whiterun first, and if we can't find a Khajiit caravan or some kind of fence in Whiterun, we'll head all the way back to Riften and fence all that stuff at the, Thieves Guild. With Tanilia, or Tanilla, or whatever her name is. Blue Palace looking very pretty. Oh yeah.
Unless we have specific business, I'm not
doesn't want to talk to me. Pretty, sweeping the floors. Let's see, here's the court.
I swear to you, unnatural magics are coming from that cave. There are
Ooh,
strange
interesting.
noises and lights. We need someone to investigate.
Then we will immediately send out a legion to scour the cave and secure the town. Halfingar's people will always be safe under my rule.
Your Eminence, my scrying has suggested nothing in the area. Dragonbridge is under Imperial control.
My scrying? What the hell is scrying?
Perhaps a more tempered reaction might be called for?
Oh, yes, of course, you were right.
Oh, she just...
I said to assign a few extra soldiers
she just
to
folds immediately to her assistants.
About
You
the
need
cave?
someone to take care of the
I
cave.
will have someone take care of the cave as well, Varnius. You can rest easy. You're dismissed.
Let's see.
My order on the yard.
Okay. Really? Fine, just take the gold.
Everything here appears to be in order.
Falk, what's up, man?
Move along now. Do
Okay.
you have business with the court?
I hear you're looking for someone to help with the Wolfgold Cave. I need to get into the Pelagius wing. Does General Tullius respect Elisif? What will happen to Elisif if the Empire wins the war? Let's ask that question first.
That remains to be seen. By rights, she has a legitimate claim as High Queen of Skyrim.
Okay.
But we must have the support of the others.
Yeah,
should
exactly.
they accept her rule.
I really doubt that. I really doubt that's gonna.
Of course he does. What sort of a question is that?
I don't know.
Maybe you've been listening to Eriker. There's been loose talk among some of the Thanes. And
I see.
suspect you'll pay those rules.
I mean, I'm a
no
Thane.
heed, if you wish. She may be young, but Elisif is the Jarl by right.
I mean,
Here
yeah.
in Skyrim, if
I
nothing
mean, her
else,
husband got murdered.
You do well to remember.
I heard looking for someone to help with Wolfskull
You mean
Cave.
the Dragon Bridge issue. I'll be
Yeah,
honest
I could
with you,
tell.
I was planning to let that go.
That obvious vampire of a court wizard you have over there with her bright red eyes said that her scrying didn't detect anything. So I'm sure something really weird is happening at Wolfskull Cave.
Travelers disappearing.
Uh-huh.
Lights. I suspect why
Travelers
I
disappearing?
don't think it's worth our
That's
time
not
with the
suspicious.
war going on. But if you want to clear out the cave, I'll make sure you're repaid for your work.
Why is it called Wolf Skull? Okay, why is it called something so evil? Yeah, it has a bad history. Okay, so then something's gonna happen then. What? So then that's suspicious. Batema the Wolf Queen used it for necromantic rituals? That seems pretty suspicious to me. Okay, but like she's a wolf queen. She might be back. You don't know that she's not back. It's like
absolutely not. That wing has been
I'm just asking this guy ridiculous question after ridiculous question.
Ghost or not.
Pelagius the Mad. I'm just asking about the most ridiculous stuff in the history of this entire city.
Feel free to return to me with questions.
He obviously was never going to let me into the Pelagius wing, and I don't think we're going to do that right now. Like, Erica, will you shut up with your ignorant, libertarian, fucking... He's red-pilled. I know you. Wait, I know you. Erica is red-pilled for sure. Alright, let's see, we got a nice hawk up there flying. Let's see what's next. Ask all this for information about Angeline's daughter. Find the source of power in Hag's End. Okay. Captain Aldous, where are you? I see. Not going to the Bard's College. We can't ask... It didn't seem like we could ask Falk Firebeard for work. I don't know who we could ask for a bounty in this hold. Maybe the bartender at the Winking Skeever all the way back there. Let's just fast travel if we're going to go all the way there. Let's be honest with you. There we go. Alright, so let's look in. Is all this out of the city now? Oh, he's just in Castle Dower. That makes sense. I don't know why that child is going into the Winking Skeever.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
And a strong drink.
Mug around here, welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend.
I don't see anything from here talking about
Remember the Winking Skeever next time you're footsore.
Bounties. So let me try real quick. Maybe go back to the Blue Palace. What time is it? Is it too late maybe? It might be too late. Court might no longer be in session. And where am I going here looking for Captain Aldous, man? I just feel like he's glitched.
So exciting when new folk come
I feel like Captain Aldous is... I feel like I know where he is. He's just gonna... Is that him right there? No, it's a guard. But he's gonna be up here. And if not, I mean, we're just gonna have to look for him. Yeah, let's just change her. Hold on. Captain Aldous, there we go. Yeah, here. Told you. Told you. Captain Aldous.
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
Don't care about this inane conversation. Captain Aldous.
That's not what my scouts.
Captain Angeline sent me to ask about her daughter.
Generally posting information is need to know only.
Okay. I think Angeline needs to know.
I've been trying to find the time and place to let her know.
I see.
The daughter was sent to Whiterun. The skirmishes there have been violent. The Whiterun legate, he needed to know the Stormcloak positions.
Tell me the whole story.
He sent out a party to scout the area. They happened upon a large force. I'm told none of them made it back.
I see.
Morard, Angela's daughter, was in that scouting party. She needs to be told.
Okay.
You people and your damn...
Tell Angeline what Aldous said. Is she... I see, so she's here. She's in Whiterun. I mean, sorry, Solitude.
You can't force
So we need to go over a few feet.
he hasn't asked for.
Tell her that her daughter has passed away in service of the Empire. Though I am not Imperial myself, but I will do that. She definitely needs to know. I guess her store is still open even this late at night.
What are you doing that for?
Because I'm going to steal from you and tell you that your daughter is dead. Ice Wraith, Cats of Skyrim, Rising Threat. No, she doesn't have anything good. Can I take your healing potions? Thank you. Damn it. Yeah, whatever.
It's good to see a fresh...
Your daughter's dead.
I've got Aldous to tell you something.
Time to click.
Oh, god damn it. Hold on, let me just reload this. Here. the hell cares about those healing potions? Whatever.
It's good to see
There you
you've
go.
got Aldous to tell you something. I knew
Angeline,
you would.
Miss
What
Morard,
did he say?
your daughter. Longest pauses. Your daughter.
I told her.
Is dead.
I told her the Imperial army would kill her. That this was a war of Jarls and Imperial generals, and we had no part in
you're
it.
right.
She just wouldn't hear it. It was brave of you to come to me with this. I can't thank you for it, not for this. But you have done me a service.
Word. Alright, let's go. Hi, Mr. James. How are you, man? I'm a YouTuber too. Again, I haven't been checking chat that much lately, so sorry if that's a super old comment and I didn't read it quite on time, but welcome to the channel. It's so awesome to have all the support we've had lately on these Skyrim streams. I didn't expect anybody to watch, so even having the viewers that we do have has been wonderful. Okay, so what's next? Map, investigate the Bard's College. We're gonna go to the stable now. I think we're done in Solitude, finally. Unless there's really, I think we've done pretty much everything we want to do for now. I guess maybe, we need a new bow. We can level up too also. But there's also a few quests I want to do before we end stream. And that's much more important. And we also need to fence a bunch of this stuff. Either with a Gajit caravan or with the actual fence in Riften. Okay, so I don't see a carriage. Let's call one. Who are you?
Yes?
Oh, never mind. This is the carriage driver.
Where do you want to go?
And here making his soup. Let's go to Whiterun, my man. It's funny that it's 20 gold to go to Riften when that's the longest journey, but maybe it's just a really well-beaten path. Could just be a well-beaten and quick path they managed to make downhill. I kind of doubt it, though. It seems like a long journey from Riften to Solitude. Another completely glitched load screen. Don't pay no attention. Short load screen. Short load screen. You never saw that. Yeah, we are completely out of the water. We need our water refilled again. Lots of mead. But we have plenty of mead, so who cares? We are in Whiterun. We're going to try to find a Khajiit caravan. I very clearly do not see a Khajiit caravan, so I'm going to look up if there is a actual proper fence in Whiterun without you having to be in the Thieves Guild or somebody who buys stolen stuff, rather. Alright, so we have to finish this this Thieves Guild quest at the Honey Brew Meadery. So I guess the stream comes around back to that quest. So you know what? Malus Macus becomes the fence after you complete this quest. So here's the deal, man. I'm sorry. It's been a long stream. It's been a very fun stream. As part of my celebration to ending this long and successful stream, I think we are going to go and just put that thing on easy and finish that Malus Maccius quest just for the sake of my sanity and get it off the ledger here in the playthrough. Let's see, no stone unturned. Unfathomable depths. Alright, so let's just real quick, and especially now that we have more powerful gear, I think we're going to have a lot more fun doing this hunting brood meadery quest. So let's just rush through this on a lower difficulty. Maybe not even the lowest, just one knob lower than where we already are. Let's actually just isolate and just have this quest be active. And I'll just put the difficulty down 1. Oh, we're on novice. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Whatever. Big deal. Maybe the game seemed easy for a while. That's such a classic Skyrim thing to do. Put it down to the lowest difficulty and accidentally leave it there. And it's genuinely an accident. That's something I feel like only happens in Skyrim. I feel like in other games, you're like, oh, well, no, I didn't mean to. No, like, actually, I did not mean to change it. I guess, I mean, maybe, who knows? Who knows? What have I even done, like, on this higher difficulty thing? I guess it makes sense that we were killing all those Draugr pretty easy. We must have done that last Nordic ruin on Novice by accident, which kind of sucks. Might have been a lot harder. Otherwise, maybe not though. I don't know. I don't remember when we actually put it onto Novice, and honestly, I don't really care. It's not a big deal. I'm just having fun. We'll put it back on Adept. The aim is to have it on Expert. Still, the aim still is to play on Expert difficulty, even if we're literally on easy right now. But I think with some of the OP gear that we have, we could definitely be doing this on Novice right now, no problem. I just have already died at doing this on Novice several times with the gear we had before. But this axe is just crushing everybody, because the effect is literally that it has a 1 in 10 chance to do, I think it's like 147 damage, which kills most things in the game. Just with one hit, so it's got a 1 in 10 chance to just insta-kill, basically. Which is a crazy effect. More glowing mushrooms. I'm not sure what glowing mushrooms are used for and how reproducible they are in like a meaningful potion, how useful they are to farm like that, but there's a lot of them here. And where is this goofy mage that we're gonna have to kill? Sure. And here he is. I know that he's still got explosions. That pissed me off earlier in the stream today. But like I said before, it's been an epic stream. It's gonna be cool to kill Hamlin here to start to bring him into things. Just reward myself. I'm just sick of... I hate this quest, to be honest with you. That's really why. It's one of my least favorite quests in the game. And the reward for it is awesome. Getting the fence in Whiterun. Yes. Here come all these fevers. Let's take out our flames and level up our destruction here on these guys. There we go. Very good. And we also got a journal. I believe his name was started with an H. Hamlin's journal. Here we go. This guy is an incel living in his basement, from what I can tell. This guy has some real issues. 10 years of ridicule, 10 years of imprisonment, 10 years of exile. The children threw rocks and the women spat upon me as the menfolk dragged me into the Whiterun prison. They branded me a danger to their pitiful existence, used words like madman and insane. Could a madman escape the prisons undetected? Could a lunatic establish a laboratory right under their noses? Could a psychopath create a mighty army from the common skeever? This guy does seem like a pretty crazy psychopath. My days as an apprentice alchemist in Winterhold were no better. Those egotistical braggarts couldn't compete with my abilities. Where they fell short, I constantly excelled. Did they appreciate my genius? Did they relish my contributions? No. My instructors beat me and said I was irresponsible, and the Archmage cast me into the streets like a common beggar. He's a misunderstood genius. It's so heartbreaking. As my enemy grows complacent and weak, as they forget Hamlin and his utter brilliance, I build my army. I use every bit of knowledge at my disposal to forge their demise. Thanks to Sabjorn's unwilling assistance, my legion grows stronger every day. The irony that the same ingredients used to make his vile drink can be used to feed my offspring isn't lost upon me. Oh, they will pay. Their ignorance of impending annihilation amuses me. I will bury Whiterun and watch Winterhold burn. And when they experience the fury that skies a school shooter, the fury I have unleashed upon them, when my progeny are gnawing the flesh from their bones, they will come begging and groveling at my feet. But there will be no mercy, no quarter, and no leniency, and I will laugh, and I will dance, and I will rejoice over their mangled, broken corpses. Their time for recompense has arrived. 10 years of pain, 10 years of misery, 10 years of death. This guy is pretty hardcore, I can't lie. This guy is the quiet kid in the back of the class that you didn't talk too much, and then one day he told you not to come to school the next day. We don't talk about that part. And we poison the nest. We're gonna open this chest. This crazy man's chest. There we go. He's got 2 steel water pipes. This dude is smoking out of a steel bong every day. That's probably why he's completely insane. And a genius. It's also what makes him so intelligent, of course, smoking out of a big steel bong. Hitting the bong all day long. It is, in fact, what made him like that. Glowing mushrooms. Do we have a way out here? We gotta poison some vats, correct? That's what we're tasked with here. Whoops, not healing hands. Fast heal. Beautiful. Okay, let's see. Poison the hunting brew vat. Oh. Let's quick save. Are we hiding here? Do we need to hide? Or are we safe? I don't know how to get up to the top level where we would be poisoning the vat. Here we go. Here we go. I don't think we're risking being seen. I don't think there's anyone in here. We've got a chest we can steal from. I don't know who sees us. Who are we seen by? Why is there combat music? I'm just gonna poison it. We return to Sabjorn. I don't know if I'm gonna get. I don't want to lockpick that. Let's just return to Sabjorn. The lock cannot be picked. It requires a key. There's the key, sitting right there. Search wardrobe. We get 10 gold. And we unlock out to Skyrim, and we have done all the different parts of the quest. Let's see what happens here with Malleus Macus and Hunting Brew Meadery. Malleus Macias? Something like that? I don't know. Who knows? Let's see. Captain of the guard's here to chase the beer, though.
Well, it's about time. I had to stall the... You'll just have to wait until after the captain's finished. I suppose you can wait around if you must.
If I have to pay you. If I have to, like, pay you for working for me or something stupid like that. Ooh, a third era timeline. I'll take this book here. I'll steal this book right next to the guard. Captain of the guard, even.
Well, Sabjorn.
The Madmen of the Reach. I feel like we're going to have more access to this book when we go to the Reach.
Taking care of your little pest problem. How about I get a taste of some of your mead?
Help yourself, my lord. It's my finest brew yet. I call it Hunting Brew Reserve. I think you'll find it quite pleasing to your palate.
Quite pleasing to your palate.
This is mead, not some wine to be sipped and savored. By the 8. What's in this?
Imperial winning the poll now. I don't blame you at all. What's happening to the brew?
This place was clean.
Uh-oh.
See to it that you remain in irons for the rest of your days.
No. please.
What happened?
I don't understand.
Silence, idiot. I should have known better to trust this place after it's been riddled with filth.
Oh my god, he's gonna go to
Beg
the...
you, please.
Oh no.
This is not what it seems.
Sabjorn.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
I love Skyrim sometimes. Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Bro, nobody...
You're in charge here.
Oh my god, hell yeah. Let's go.
It will be my pleasure.
Oh yeah, promote Malice. Our boy Malice Macius.
Come in with me to Dragon's Reach.
Yeah.
We'll see how quickly
Get
your
in the
memory clears
dungeon.
the city's prisons.
Solitary.
Move.
No. No.
I assure you this
No,
is
it's
all
not a
just
huge misunderstanding.
I said move.
Ooh, he's got the orcish blade on him. He's got the orcish blade on him, yo. He took out the orcish shit. Yeah, Skyrim is a funny game with difficulty because it's so easy to break it with things like alchemy and enchanting, like I said. That's a big part of the fun to me, is finding ways to just take those like percentages and those numbers and just break them off the scale. I'm sure we'll do some of that later. Paralysis potions that last for 10,000 real world years and shit like that. Remember somebody did that. They were like, yeah, I paralyzed this guy in Skyrim. If I come back in the real world year 10,226, he'll still be paralyzed. Mouse Magius, what are you going to do with this place?
Start changing it over to the Blackbriar Meadery West.
Yeah, there we go. Hell yeah.
She's put me in charge.
Let's go, Maven. Maven, getting the mead game working, even in Whiterun.
If you're in the area, you ever
International. International business move there by Maven Blackbriar. You never mentioned that lunatic living in the tunnels. Well, yeah, come on now. With fire bombs.
Besides,
I wanted you to take the job, so I didn't tell you about the guy with exploding magic in the tunnel. I'm sick of Maven Blackbriar doing dumb shit for Maven Blackbriar. I'm gonna go kill her horse. So I guess Malice Macius is now the fence. But I think we have to finish this quest. Maybe identify Sabjorn's silent partner. It was Maven Blackbriar. He just said that. Oh, I guess it's up here. Hold on. I can't believe that worked. You hired me, dog. Of course it worked. You hired the Dragonborn. It definitely worked. Let's see, did we change the difficulty back ever, by the way? Yeah, okay, let's go to Adept, finally. Back where we belong. I think we'll do a lot better on Adept now that we have that, roulette effect. We got the Lusty Argonian Maid. I can't believe we don't have the Lusty Argonian Maid yet. Here we go. Bang. What's in here? What's in here otherwise? Ooh, a game at dinner. I think we already have a game at dinner. Sabjorn's dresser. Missouri note. Return to Maven Blackbriar. Okay, good. So we can go back to, well, we were going to Riften anyway for the other fence, so we might as well go to Riften. Mystery note, here we go. Sabjorn, within the enclosed crate, you'll find the final payment. As we discussed, Huntingburg Meadery should now begin brewing mead at full production. In regards to your concerns about interference with Maven Blackbriar, I can assure you that I'll do everything in my power to keep our assets. Enter cronies at bay. This is the beginning of a long and successful future for both of us. So I don't know who's working with him. Maybe there's something I'm not understanding, but we'll just go back to Maven Blackbriar and complete the quest. We're right by the stable anyway, and apparently once we complete this quest, Malice Macius will become a fence for us in addition to the fence in Riften if we have too much stuff to fence. For only one fence, because that's what I was really worried about. Going to a fence in Riften and then them not having enough money for all that ridiculous amount of stuff that we So let's just fast travel to Whiterun Stables because I'm going to end stream here in just a few. It's been a very, very long stream. Probably my longest one yet, but I don't mind that because I'm even going to come back later today and play more, I think. Let's do Riften.
Climbing back and we'll be off.
Bjorlam. Is there... Oh, that's right. Let's just... Hold up. Return to Maven Blackbriar. And we'll worry about the rest of it. I'm just on a beeline of what I'm doing right now. Climbing back and we'll be off. Right, good.
You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit.
Bro, they stand like 10 feet that way. They have a caravan.
Full of them down south.
No, but like, what do you mean? Have you ever seen one of them Khajiit? Like, they live like 10 feet from you. They're right over there selling their stuff. I'm always scared there's going to be a dragon when I come to this part of Rift, and I think there's just a dragon outside these gates all the time. In any Skyrim playthrough, I've already gotten a dragon out here once in this playthrough. Let's return to Maven. And hopefully she doesn't put us in prison. Maven, where are you? I don't want to challenge. I want to talk to Maven. Hello, Maven.
I trust you have good news for me.
The job's finished.
Doesn't tell me much. The only thing that could identify Sabjorn's partner is this odd little symbol.
It's just a little symbol. I know.
Well, whoever this mysterious marking represents,
right?
They'll regret starting a... You should bring this information to them.
Thieves killed immediately.
The matter of your payment.
What's the
I believe you'll
payment?
find this more than adequate.
Steel sword of shock vulnerability. More shock vulnerability weapons. I love it. Thanks so much. And it's a steel sword. It's not even that good. Alright, well, that's getting sold. Let's go to... You can just sell that to the blacksmith. We're at the pond prawn real quick. Oh, it's 8:36. It's too late too. I guess we will just go. Oh wait, is he still out here? Maybe he's still selling stuff. Here.
What brings
no.
you to Balamut today? Repair? Purchase?
Well, you're not actually available, so no. Here we go. Let's get this, boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. There was a lantern bug. I wanted it. Hey, it phased through the wall. Oh, there it is. Gimme. Alright. Okay, Lovely, lovely. Theron.
Hey, I want to talk to you.
Why are we talking to this guy? Oh, we're not. We're not talking to this guy.
Pleasure.
I don't care about this guy.
Word on the street
We've got
is that
some
poor Sabjorn
free
found himself in Whiterun's prison.
Thieves Guild
How
stuff.
unfortunate for him.
Maybe we could sell. Crazy. Just free Thieves Guild stuff? Oh yeah, and we have all these chests that we can just practice our lockpicking on. We can maybe do that to end stream. But here we
Word on
go.
the street is that poor Sabjorn has found himself in Whiterun's
Very
prison.
unfortunate for Maven.
Exactly. Now you're beginning to see how our little system works.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Maven sent word that you discovered something else while you were out there.
Uh-huh.
Something important to the
The same symbol from Golden Glow was involved.
And this is beyond coincidence. First Arangoth, and now Sabjorn. Someone's trying to take us down by driving a wedge between Maven and the guild.
Okay. Is there anything we can do?
Mercer thinks he knows a way to identify this new thorn in our side. He wants... And if I were you, I'd hurry.
Okay.
I've never seen him this angry.
Mercer is angry, apparently. Let's real quick. Has it automatically started Scoundrel's Fall? Yes. Speak to Mercer Frey. Oh, see, that's just clear out Wolf Skull Cave. Sorry, never mind. Let's just speak to Mercer and see where he sends us. This shouldn't take too long.
There. It would seem our adversary is attempting to take us apart indirectly by angering Maven Blackbriar.
Okay.
Very clever.
Clever or not, they need to die. We're thieves. We don't kill people. Maybe we should recruit them. You admire them.
They're well funded, and they've been able to avoid identification
Yeah, exactly.
for years. Just don't mistake my admiration for complacency.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I wonder how they even planned it.
Because even after all their posturing and
Ooh, they made a
planning,
mistake. What is it? With your dwarven sword,
the
Mercer.
parchment you recovered mentions a Godgel lie. According to my sources, that's an old alias used by one of our contacts. His real name is
Gullumai. I see. Where do I begin?
Gullumai is our inside.
Oh, we gotta go to Solitude. He's the East Empire Company guy. I see.
I'm betting he acted as a go-between for the
I see.
Get out there, shake him down, see what you
Yeah,
come up
alright, we gotta go shake down
I'll
Gullumai.
bring you
Alright.
before you leave if you have any questions.
Okay, I don't really, but he's pretty civil to me. But what's up, Brynjolf? What are you
I
talking about?
can't believe Gullumai's mixed up in all
Well.
this. That Argonian
Well, somebody hit him up.
tail with both hands. Don't get me wrong. He could scam
Yeah.
a beggar out of his last septim, but he's no mastermind.
Okay. Think we'll give me trouble?
Trouble? He's one of the most stubborn lizards.
Okay, how do I get him to
You're
talk?
going to have to buy him off.
I see.
If that fails, follow him and see what he's
I'm
up
really
to.
rich,
If I know Gullumai,
Brynjolf.
he's in
I'm
way
very,
over
very
his
rich,
head,
Brynjolf.
and you'll be able to
Betrayal or
use
not,
his
I'll let him
leverage.
live. He's gonna owe us for this betrayal. If he's betrayed us, I'll kill him. I'm just gonna say he's gonna owe us for this betrayal because he is.
He does indeed.
Yeah.
If
Money,
I'm not
money,
being
money.
clear enough, that means
No, sir.
For now, just keep on his tail.
I don't
He's
even
bound
need to
to
keep on his
step
tail.
into
I'll just make him
something
pay
he
me.
can't scrape
How
off
was
his boot.
how was Gullumai an asset to the guild?
Gullumai works in the East Empire.
We know that, okay.
That means he has the pick of the litter from some of the finest goods. He isn't exactly in the guild, but he pays
Right.
us a cut of all the stuff he
Right,
lifts
right.
from the warehouse.
If I get information from
Just
Gullumai,
head
what
right
then?
back to the guild and get the
Yeah,
info.
okay.
If you discover Gullumai's holding out on us and has more loot stashed away than he claims,
Right, sure.
we'd
I
find
know
that
what the East Empire
information
Company
quite
is, and we
valuable
already
as
asked about
well.
Gullumai. Alright.
Good luck in solitude.
So let's find Tanelia, because she's the actual fence until we can get back to Malice. Where is Tanelia? Statue, Sapphire,
Hey there. What can Sapphire do
Serenic,
for you?
Viper, the Fleet, Sapphire talking about herself in the third person. Thrin, it's not you either. I guess she's in the actual proper Ragged Flagon. No. I'm not interested in some marksman training. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going?
Back with good news, I trust?
I don't see Tanelia anywhere at all. Wasn't she supposed to be the fence? Here you are. Hello, Tanelia.
If you're looking for extra,
What do you give me for these?
Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise?
She only has
and we'll
1,000
see
gold,
what
like
kind
I
of deal
thought.
we can make.
But we need to just specifically go off the stolen stuff. The stealing stuff. This gold sapphire ring is stolen. Silver garnet ring is stolen. Steel horned helmet is stolen. Okay. I know we have some stolen potions. There we go. And then we need to just go to miscellaneous, because that's where the real, like, decent stuff is going to be. Empty wine bottle. I don't know if we've stolen anything, like, really that good, then. That painting. I mean, we could just keep the stolen paintings. Plate. Some platters. That's it. I thought we had here. There's a ruby, snowcap pelt, a sapphire. That's not too bad. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Tongs. I like that volcanic classic candlestick. And we are still here in a Riften. Let's see. After that, we sold off a lot of our stolen stuff. We still have a lot of weight to get rid of. and a lot of stuff to store, so that's definitely going to be it. And some stuff to sell. To be honest, I still have some stuff to sell. We should honestly just dip and go to the pond front at this point, because I have some non-stolen stuff to sell. In addition to this stuff, unfortunately, we're going to have to go out back to the cistern. Oh, do we have a mission from Vex? The Bedlam job. That's returned to Delvin. We can do that right here. Hold up. Where is Delvin? What? Where's this dude? Oh, I see. Hey, buddy.
So, couldn't have done it better myself.
Okay, I kind of want to do another Bedlam job. Just give me a different city to go to, because those are fun.
I always have Bedlam job. Nice. Yeah, this is what you need to know.
What city is it? Oh, it's 500 more from Solitude. Great, cool. Dude, just keep me stealing stuff from Solitude. Those are fun and easy. Everybody's got 500 gold worth of stuff in Solitude. Every house in Solitude has 500 gold worth of stuff. And we were gonna do these lockpicks down here. You know what? I don't know. I wanted to do them to end stream. You know what? Yeah, I think I will, because we're not gonna head back to Whiterun. We're not heading all the way back to Whiterun. We're just gonna stay in Riften.
What's on your mind?
Let's see. What is that? I guess it's just another thief, yeah. Right. So they kill another thief in the market. What did he have on him? Some lockpicks. Okay, that's it really.
You're a stranger here too.
And that's right, it's 11 p.m. so we can't sell stuff to Pond Prawn yet. It's open for some reason. Don't know why. Are you actually?
My husband Bercy.
What can I do for you? I have all sorts of interesting items for sale.
He's not. It's 11:30, but this dude's not actually selling anything.
If you're looking for anything to sell for a fair price.
So you know what? We're just gonna go back down to the. Actually, screw it, man. Screw it. I want to sell this stuff. Let's just wait. Let's just wait. Let's just wait. If we're fatigued, we're fatigued. And let's see if he's ready to sell yet. I think it usually starts at 9. We're severely thirsty. Okay, cool. He's behind the gate. Let's make sure that I'm not severely thirsty and have no negative effects on me. And let's decide how we want to level up also. So we have 2 skill points. Let's do one in Magicka. And we only have 1 skill point. I kind of do want to put it in lockpicking. Unfortunately, we have to spend. Like, here's the thing, the lockpicking minigame isn't that hard. I don't want to spend actual points in it for something as simple as a novice lock, but we are going to take the prices are better perk from the speech tree. Those are always important to take, and we haven't been taking them enough. We've still made 14,000 gold though. Guarded gold ingot. Refined moonstone. It was weapons we wanted to sell. Yeah. He can't afford that iron dagger from me. We can sell this bow to him. I don't mind it. We want a new bow. That dagger's not that great. The silver hand sword, we're gonna save. That's the one I wanted to sell right there. There must be some apparel I wanted to sell as well. Sure. I'm gonna sell this Nordic Vanguard helmet. It's not that cool. We wore it for a while, but it's not that good. And then yes, that's right, the Thieves Guild gloves here. I don't mind it. Okay. That's good enough for me. Let's go back to the Thieves Guild. And then we're gonna open some lockpicks and stream. Although there should be guys here in the marketplace selling stuff here.
You should
Let's
probably
see.
everything I've got on display.
Still
Really.
some more stuff here. Here, do some amethysts. Sell all our amethysts. Then a flawless amethyst and whatever. It's fine.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
I just spent a lot. Well, actually, I didn't spend a lot of gold. I made her pay me a bunch of gold. I got 15,000 gold now. We probably can just do the Hearthfire DLC early. Alright. Wait, we got 15,000 gold? Alright, never mind. Time to buy that plot of land in Falkreath and retire. Forget about Alderman. Forget about the fact that I've barely started any of the quest lines. Forget about the fact that I've barely started a single quest line even. Okay, let's go back in here and do these little lock picking challenges. Let's make some potions too real quick. Let's make some potions. What do we got in restore health? Yeah, butterfly wings restore health. I always forget that. I should just be chasing butterflies to make healing potions. Mud crabs for stamina. Also. Let's do a bunch of resist fire as usual. Yeah, the purple mountain. I don't want to use all of our purple mountain flowers on resist frost like I said before. I see glowing mushrooms are resist shock. Fortify heavy armor. Fortify conjuration. Oh wow, we can make a lot of these. Nice. Damage. How about damage health? Oh wow, we can make a lot of poison with Nightshade and Deathbell. Why not? Why not? What can we do damage magicka? Mothwing and Mirror's Rot. Damage, stamina, blister wart, and bone meal. That's good for now. And here we are. And what's up here? Oh look, it's the other parts of this Thieves Guild armor we can sell. Here we go. And let's do this. What's this note right here? Training chests. These chests are practice only. Please refrain from using them for storage. The locks in the chest have been specially constructed to reset themselves in a short amount of time. If you have any issues, please speak to Nirowin. Let's start with the novice one. Nice. Got 5 gold and a mammoth tusk. Apprentice chest. Nice. We haven't broken a lockpick yet. Got a bronze goblet, a flawless amethyst, a gold cup, a potion of underset, and a scroll of conjure Kirakim. Summons the Daedric wolf mount Kirakim for 180 seconds when ridden low-level creatures and people flee in terror. It's pretty badass. We get a demon dog we can ride around, and we get the adept chest now. Medium difficulty. And we break our first lockpick on that one. Maybe it's over here? No, it's in between those two places. So, like there maybe? No. Here? No. Wow, alright. Like that? No. Like that? No. Wow. Alright, this one's harder. We might use all our lockpicks on these. Oh, so close. Alright, so it's pretty close to the middle. It's pretty friggin' close to the middle. Alright. Alright, cool. It's just 2 clay tumblers. That's really great. Thanks a lot. Alright, expert chest. We just gotta find the sweet spot here. Anything that gives at all. anywhere with any kind of give. Not anything at all yet. Huh? Nope. Nope. I'm not even getting like a bit of jiggle. There we go. Okay, we're getting somewhere in the region. Not there though. Over here? No. Over here? No. Here maybe? Nope. It's just somewhere so specific over on that left side. Nope. Maybe a little higher? No, it's lower than that. So it's like here and then a little up. Yeah, maybe a little down from there. Oh. We're gonna get it. Yo, it's a little down where I'm at. That's so insane. Okay, let's do, it's like 2 ticks off the bottom. It's a little more down. There we go. Finally. Didn't even get anything that good. Drummer Gold Jug's pretty valuable. Scroll of Cyclonic Rift creates a storm portal for 20 seconds. If portals are active, those approaching either get warped across or take 52 shock damage. I don't even know what that means, but sure. And now we get the Master Chest, and this might take all 58 lockpicks I have left, unless it's right down the middle, and we shatter it immediately upon even attempting it. This is going to be... Can I get any kind of budge at all? No. No. I'll tell you what, I'm going to 40 lockpicks on this one. If I can't get it in 14 lockpicks or even get close to it, yo, I'm not even like finding it. There, no. It's not even giving me like a chance to... Oh, maybe? Hold up. Maybe it's over here on the left. Hold up, because like it didn't break instantly. I haven't even gotten purchase. Like I haven't felt anything good yet. Oh? Guys, listen. Listen. We're home free. How about it? How about it, huh? What a happy end to the stream. What a happy end to the stream. As we get 200 gold out of that last chest. And that is going to be an end to the stream for the night. I appreciate you guys being here. That was our longest stream yet. Quite possibly our best stream yet. Some struggles. Accidentally played on a really low difficulty and struggled on a really high difficulty, but you know, we're having a white blackberry mead and a potion of enduring invisibility. Check that out. But yeah, we actually did a couple dungeons on novice difficulty in the classic Skyrim move. But we also have made our character a lot more overpowered. Our character is extremely rich now for having barely started any of the quest lines. So we just need to keep grinding these quests here in the next stream later today. And get further along, maybe into this Thieves Guild quest line, maybe into the main quest, but just into whatever, you know, our quest log and our agenda that we set takes us to, as we stare up here through the roof of the Ragged Flagon. And we are going to end tonight's stream on that note. I'm going to refill out my journal real quick here, my quest log. Gain access to the Pelagius Wing. I'm gonna put that one out for a minute. Put out the fire. We'll do there. Fire. And Solitude Hamlet, Jurgen Windcaller. We'll do that one. Selson, no. Oh, here. We gotta return this gold and earn to Vex right now. We'll go do that before, and then we'll actually in stream. Okay, great. And let's take this to Vex. And then we will actually end stream for the day. Or for the night, or for whatever it is. I don't even know. I don't even know. My stream schedule is so weird. Who even cares? And here comes Vex. Boop. Well, I've completed the burglary job.
Your gold. Try not to spend it all
Let's take a more interesting job next time. Let's do a shill job.
When a client needs us to eliminate another, we don't.
Oh, I see. You have to like. I see.
Phony evidence in the Mark's house, and
let's do it. Let's see. That sounds fun.
Fine. Here's everything you need to know.
Okay, cool. Stolen Gold jeweled necklace. Plant the stolen gold jeweled necklace in Ronan Dress House in Riften. Okay, so we get a job right here in Riften. And like I said, that's going to do it for the stream tonight. Thank everybody for tuning in. It's been an absolute pleasure streaming this game for you guys so far. Excited to stream more. Hit the like, hit the subscribe, and tune in next time for what will be Skyrim Part 7. Peace out, and thanks for tuning in.
What did you need?